Hey, Jiddo, look at you getting first. Hello, Comrade. Hello, Joms.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Lobster. Hello, Sire J.
Behold the power of cheese.
No Jones says, hey Kira, what do you call a man in debt? Owen.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything set up so that we can watch the dev stream. Couldn't get first. You are bombarded with so many Twitch prompts. Hello, Shinigami. That's funny, and I'm sorry. I am having a great day, thank you. I tried to relax quite a bit today so that I could stream productively tonight after everything being crazy yesterday. Oh, what's going on with Arthur's Kim page here? There. We talked about this. Good morning, DMX. Dev stream spoiler. They'll have Warframes in it. Yeah. You have 200 days for like a month and a half. Yeah, you've had it for a while. Because technically you are at, if I add the little counter to today, 228 days. I just add everybody's counter because I know they'll appear some point today because you guys have all been trying for it. Also didn't help you reset a lot on your browser, so you thought it was your first time in the stream and on Twitch. I think Amir might have a record of frying pagers. There's been a leak of a lot of what's to come. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Yeah, well, even Warframe themselves put out a post about, like, what's supposed to be going on. Oh. I'm gonna reload the page because it looks like they're starting to get ready. So it's going to be debuting their fall update, including the release date. So we'll find their release date out today, which is exciting. Kome and the Five Fates, our 58th Warframe Kome, including her abilities, and accompanying weapons, cosmetics, various Warframe ability changes, including Caliban's rework, and more information on the Companion 2.0 Part 2 changes, new deluxe skins, and incarnans, more sneaky looks at Warframe 1999, and so much more. No drops. I know they started. I have the page up. Catch you later, Sire J. But yeah, there are no Warframe drops, so you guys can definitely hang out here and get the full experience, except you're gonna have me talking over it occasionally. Mainly just to, like, give bits of information. I'm gonna put this on the home screen so there's no, you know, audio stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, DMX. I'm sure a bunch of things got leaked, but I want this off the screen for this part. There you go. Are we there? Yeah, almost, Fox Indigo, almost. Banshee doesn't technically need a buff, Disco. She's... Even though I find her boring, she is good at what she does. I just don't find her visually impressive enough to be worthy of a set it and forget it type build. Look at how things get leaked so often, and then they try to crack down on these by arresting people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Pizza Duck. But yeah, I don't know how things get leaked so often, to be honest. But yeah, there are no drops on the official Warframe page, so you guys are welcome to hang out here. I know there are a bunch of other people doing this, and yeah, I probably should have started earlier in the day, but after yesterday being so long, I was like, nah, I'm just taking a little bit more time for myself. So, what you want, Lobster? Like how manga leakers are quite literally being arrested and sued to death. Jeez. I'm gonna take just a moment, since they're not quite live yet, and actually turn off TTS, because that will get very annoying. I'll let you guys tap the glass still, but I'm gonna turn off all of the TTS redeems while this is going on. I'll leave the other stuff on for now, as long as it doesn't become a problem. I'll put this over to this page if it does. Nope, we're not doing troll redeem stuff right now. No, I'm gonna try to, like, push out the advertisements as far as I can. So, there's not supposed to be another one for 22 minutes. Imagine someone leaking Kira getting a Banshee skin made by DE. Tisco, thank you for the 20 stream streak and your ridiculous message. It's a big thing. Most recently, JJK leakers all gone quite defend themselves because otherwise they would be tracked. Obviously, is going to financially hurt the companies, because why would they pay for chapters when they can have it free? Yeah. I can't drop another ad now. We had one, I think, too recently. If I reload it, I mean, I could drop it right now. I don't know if it would play properly. I could technically drop it right now since it's just doing that, and then I'll leave it even farther out. Free websites and fan translations, but yes, in general, leakers are both getting better and also getting cracked down harder. Well, I mean, like they were saying, it definitely costs these companies money to release that kind of stuff. Hello, Bone Crusher. No idea how ad drops work. Was just thinking about timing. Yeah, you can't really do them too close together. Thanks, Joe. That is a cool transformer. The ad should be over in like 10 seconds and then it should be good to go anyway. Perfect timing. I can hear clapping in the background. Godzilla with a Japanese-inspired update with Warframe. How fitting. Yeah. What do you usually do to farm Aya? Honestly, I buy relic packs, usually. There are no drops, Bone Crusher. Nope, there are no drops even on the mainstream. I love how the majority, like, there's a bunch of people in the Warframe category that literally just have this going. That's funny to me. I am looking forward to this update. I feel like it's good that they kind of didn't really tell us much about it until now.
Hello, Tokyo Game Show. We're so excited to be here back in Japan. We haven't been back here since 2019.
Yes,
It's been a
2019.
long time. We're so excited. Tenoshimi desu! Tokyo Game Show! So excited!
東京ゲームショウの皆さん、おはようございます。5年ぶりに日本に来れて光栄です。
Alright, we have exactly 59 minutes or else we'll get kicked off the stage. So we have so much to show you today. We're so thrilled to talk about it. So we're going to kick things off with classic dev streams introductions.
そして今回ちょっと時間も押しているので、そして内容もかなり濃いものとなっているので、まあちょっと巻きでいきましょうか。
My name is Megan Everett. I am your community and live ops director on Warframe.
Woo! We love you, Megan!
コミュニティディレクターのメガン・エベロットです。
Hello, everyone. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I'm the creative director of Warframe.
そしておなじみクリエイティブディレクターのレベッカ・フォードです。
She's got glitter on her face. That's adorable.
Hi everyone, I'm Sheldon
Yeah.
Carter. I'm the president of Digital Extremes. Watch very closely because during the stream I will disappear and be replaced by a very special guest.
デジタルエクストリーム社長のシェルドン・カーターさんです。はい。そして本日通訳を務めさせていただきます。 務めさせていただきます、DE のエドウィンです。よろしくお願いします。
Daisuke Edwin! Arigatou gozaimasu, Edwin-san.
Edwin has the very difficult job of translating our banter, so
そう
good
こ
luck.
のジャジャーマ2人をどうにかしないといけないんで
All right, here at Tokyo Game Show, for the first time ever, we have an actual Warframe booth, which we are absolutely honored to have for the first time. And then today, we have an Aoi cosplay that's going to be at our booth with our partners at Hike.
そう今年の東京ゲームショーウォーフレームブースが実はあってホール7 CO1 にあってな
I
んとそ
find
こ
it
で
interesting
は
that they got a second
葵
person
のコスプレが
to
ハイクさんのおかげ
cosplay
で
as
用意
Aoi.
されているということなので
She's modeled by Vega, a professional Japanese cosplayer and YouTube streamer for Tanake Rie? Rie! Oh, I tried so hard. Big Sister TV. So let's take a look at that cosplay.
そうモデルはなんと田中理恵の姉さん
It's an
TV で
Aoi one.
YouTube 配信そしてプロコスプレイヤーとしても活動されている
Like the
ベガさん
one
に
they had at
担当してもらいました
TennoCon, but it's a
その画像があ
different
るので
person.
見てみましょう
The mag proto frame. No drops, Mega. I know, Kramer. It's so good.
Wow.
Sugoi! Sugoi!
かっこいい!
All right, a Warframe dev stream. Why are we here today?
So just to give everybody some context, this is our 181st dev stream, and we're very grateful to be doing it live from Japan. And we're going to talk about the future of Warframe
I know,
today
Zarin, I
for
need
the next
it.
probably 50 minutes now.
そうデブストリーム、初めての方は、デジタルエクストリームスでやっている、開発配信であって今回はなんと181回目を
Aoi, like
こう東京
mag
ゲーム
mommy.
ショーと
Yeah, I don't. I
で
just.
きるという
I
こと
think
な
they
の
should
で
have done somebody
早速
else on top of
やっ
it.
ていきま
But
しょうか
just two
And in a
owies.
super cringe way, I will practice my Nihongo thank you for Japan. So,
レベッカからメッセージが日本語であるそうです。
日本の皆さんには10年以上もの愛がサポートをしていただいて非常に幸運に感じています。Thank you, everyone. So, we have a lot to show, as Megan said, and Edwin will be translating it. So we have so much, we might as well just get started. Maybe, is it Sheldon's turn?
It's Sheldon's turn.
まずはシェルドンさんからお願いできますか。
Well, you may have heard Sony made an announcement about the PS5 Pro, and you might be wondering, when will Warframe support this?
そう先日発表された
Immediately?
PS5 Pro これはウォーフレームでど
Why
うなる
wouldn't
のかっていう
Warframe support
話
it?
ですよね。
Well, I'm happy to announce that Warframe is certified for PS5 Pro and will be available at the launch in November.
ソニ
Makes
ー
sense.
公認で
Wait.
ウォーフレームは PS5 Pro
I think it would be silly if they
エン
weren't.
ハンストグラフィックも取り入れ11月に実装されます。
Can I expense it?
Maybe.
Research.
To go from the big screen of your couch to the small screen, Japan is our largest growing platform on mobile, and I wanted to talk a little bit about having this in your hands.
Or on the floor.
そうモバイル版ウォーフレーム、皆さん遊んでいただけたでしょうか。結構日本でマーケットが大きく、そのこともちょっthe お知らせしたいことがあるので、ぜひ。
Why wouldn't it
There
work on
are
the
three
upgraded version? That's
questions
what I
we
mean,
get all the
Stormhawk.
time. The first question is, well, we'll wait for that question. We'll get to that question eventually. First question is it the whole game? Can you play all of Warframe, including Kome and the Five Fates, on your mobile phone?
Yes.
そもそもモバイル版ってちゃんと全部ゲームが遊べるのか、新
Storm
アップデー
Eel,
ト
thank you so much
と
for
か
the
もあるのか
15 bits.
そうですよね。
And the answer to that is
Stormwheel
absolutely yes.
369
The
just
other thing
fed the
is,
fish
can you
with
play with
15
all your
fish
friends? Can
flakes.
you cross-platform play? Can you cross-save? The answer to that is also yes.
そうもちろんゲームのコンテンツ11年ものコンテンツすべてモバイルで遊べて
Bring
それ
it
プ
to
ラス
Android,
クロスプレイ
please.
クロスセーブにも対応しており全世界の天のたちともちろん遊べます
But I wonder, chat, what would be a question you might see,
ここで
Rebecca?
ちょっと Twitch チャットからも質問を受けましょうか
Unironically, all of chat is asking about Android.
Android.
そうやっぱりね Twitch チャット皆さん Android のこと Android 版のこと聞いてますね
At TennoCon, we talked about the fact that we were working on Android.
Yes.
I am happy to say that we will have an announcement of the launch date and a page where people can sign up on a dev stream before the end of the year.
そう Android 版に関しましては
Just give it to me
天の
now.
本で開発が発表されて今もちろん開発中で年末までには
Let me sign up and play on my phone. Dang it.
楽しみにしてください
And for chat, exclamation Android will tell us that you're into it.
Actually, chat is saying Edwin's doing amazing, so thank you.
Way to go, Edwin.
Yeah.
Love for Edwin.
Just give it to me on my phone. Do you know how many times it would save
That's
me?
it.
I'm like in the
Oh,
middle of
here's
something and I need to
another
trade with
thing. We
someone.
have all these people at Team
Ugh.
Worship. We have an amazing team.
Give it.
And if Megan
Please.
would have been great and grabbed a slide about what they're working at, she could tell you.
I could. And
Oh, you do?
I'm sure,
put a lot of work
Alice, I'm
into it.
sure.
A couple years ago,
In front
a
of
few years
thousands of
ago,
people in the
we
there and online.
Guard, as we like to call them.
Oh.
No age.
It's not that bad,
Guard,
Lobster. I've played it.
Decided that us young
Bald
folks-
guard.
Who?
No.
No,
Bald
Jeff's
guard.
on the team.
Jeff,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, Jeff's cool,
Yeah, yeah. Decided that the young crew was going to take Warframe and make it what it is currently, but Soulframe is our second game that Digital Extremes is developing.
ソウルフレームこれはまあ
He's gonna just summarize what she said. There's no way.
ベテランの開発チームがこっちのソウルフレーム D で開発中の2つのゲームが現在開発中です
I am looking forward to Soulframe.
Currently still in its
Pre-
pre-alpha Soulframe Preludes, but we do send out keys every single week, so if you are interested in perhaps getting a key, you can claim your Envoy title at soulframe.com.
そうまだアルファぐらいの段階の
アルファの
開発なんですけど
Yes, pre-
ウェブページである
pre-
soulframe.com
We did get keys. They're in my email, Joe.
死者の称号を登録していただけると毎週
I got
招待
sent
を行って
everything
い
because
る
our passes were sent to my
ぜひ
email because I had
登録
us
してくだ
linked.
さい
So if the Soulframe crew is
all for me.
watching, get back to work. You got lots of work to do. It's 10 p.m. actually. Go to bed. All right, let's get into some Warframe news.
Warframe.
Let's go, Warframe.
これウォーフレームのニュースです、はい
Today on this dev stream, it's going to be 3 parts. The first part is what is new and what even is our next update, Kume and the Five Fates.
Kume,
今
Kome.
回のデブストリーム、ワーフレームパーツに関しては3つのパーツでお届けさせていただいてまず最初に孔明と5つの定め
Yeah,
何
look
が
how
出る
she says it wrong and he says it right.
Also, what quality of life and fun changes are coming in Kume and the Five Fates.
そしてアップデートで一緒に追加される
Kome.
クオリティオブライフ、QOL
Why is she saying Kume?
変更がどんなのが入るのか
And we've brought some sneak peek first looks at Warframe 1999 that's coming later in 2024.
God,
そして
who screamed into their mic, you
年末
asshole?
に実装されるワーフレーム99すいませんウォーフレームですねウォーフレーム99のコンテンツどのようになるのかいろいろ紹介していきたいと思います
All right,
Time?
game time.
Okay, is it trailer time?
It's trailer
So
time.
we're going to start things off with a bang. We are going to present you the full gameplay trailer of Kome and the Five Fates, which is
Bring
very
it.
exciting because we had the opportunity to do our first Japanese language trailer with none other than Suda Kenjiro-san narrating the video, and I was lucky enough to participate in the recording session virtually to provide context for what we were doing today.
そう今回のアップデートトレーラー実はウォーフレームでは初となる日本語のナレーションを実は用意させていただいてそのナレーションになんと声優の津田健次郎さんに担当していただくことになりました
Let's do it! Kome and the Five Fates!
I'm so excited. I'm gonna kind of want to turn myself off, but like. It's fine.
共に漂うかこの際を投げ命そのものをかけるか
I love that Caliban skin so much. That skin is so
こ
good.
の選択こそが私に残された道孔明よ私の定めとは何か
A Kome or a Hime? Oh? I think that was the name of her alt helmet.
I love that song. Oh my god.
Yeah, so good.
がいいですよね
It did feel better in my headset than listening
Kome
to
and
that
the
on my
Five
phone.
Fates launches next week, and we're going to talk a little bit
Next
about it. And
week?
the rest of the stream,
I
we
knew
have
it. It's gonna
tons
be
of information
Wednesday.
Explaining everything, more information on these things.
Tell me it's Wednesday because they always release things on Wednesday. I hope it's not because I have doctor's appointments, but
来週次週ですね日本時間の10月3日実装です
those spider
But
threads
it's not a
almost looked
spider. I
like
know she looks like a spider. It's a coincidence, I swear.
No spider.
what's it
Spider
called?
frame.
No spider.
雲では
The
ない
string that you wrap around your hands. You could do like a bunch of
Okay,
different.
so, Kome,
positions
Five
with.
Fates,
I'll remember
coming
in a
next
second.
Week, October 2nd in North America.
You jerks.
October 3rd in Japanese and most Asian regions.
Dang it! It's on Wednesday. Crap.
さっきも言ったように実装
I
は
have to move
10
doctor's
月3日
appointments.
日本時間ですね全機種でもちろんモバイルもですで全部
Cat's Cradle.
実装
Thank you.
されます
Yes.
And as you can see from that trailer, we love the Japanese culture. We, over the 11 years of Warframe, have been so inspired in numerous ways throughout the development of Japan. And we really wanted to put all of our love into what is a love letter to the Japanese culture with Kume and the Five Fates.
そう長年
Saying
ウォーフレームも
Kume.
やはり日本のカルチャーから結構影響を受けて今回11年目で初めてこのように孔明という形で DE から皆様へラブレターという形で開発させていただきました
Yeah, and thematically, Kome is, yes, she's sort of the gambling warframe. We wanted a Lady Luck and RNG theme frame, and you'll see very shortly a video kind of explaining all her powers and what makes her, you know, have dice and weird other things. She's probably the craziest frame we've
She
ever
is
done.
for sure.
そう今回の、58体目が彼女なんですけど落としたねそう日本の巫女さんのちょっとイメージしてちょっとランダム性運勢が絡んでくる要素がかなり多くなってるのでもちろんそれを紹介するビデオもあるので
I'm gonna drop my phone.
Time
too,
to
so we all
gamba,
know.
right?
No.
I don't have a case.
All right,
drop stream.
who's ready to see Kume's abilities?
孔明アビリティ見たいですか
Is Twitch chat ready? Is Twitch chat? Oh yeah, let's go.
All right,
You
let's
want the
take a look.
Volskin? I know that is
Onegaishimasu.
gorgeous. That Volskin is just
Introducing Kome, our 58th Warframe.
okay.
the
I
Dice
really
Maiden.
like her.
Kome weaves fate to unleash damage and ensure her survival. To the virtuous, she is an oracle. To the wicked, a perilous game of chance. Kome's passive, Shadow's Trinity. One of her weapons inflicts random status effects for a duration. Kome's first ability, Kumihimo, weaves the threads of destiny. Enemies who touch them suffer a random elemental status
beautiful.
effect. A roll of triple sixes creates threads that will deal one of every elemental status effect type. Kome's
Wow.
second ability, Omikuji. Kome glimpses a favorable future and the precise steps needed to reach it. Complete the challenge presented to earn a decree. A roll of 666s grants a decree without having to complete a challenge. Komei's third ability, Omamori. Surround yourself with Omamori charms, each with a chance to have enemy attacks heal you instead of damage you. The number of charms is determined by Komei's dice roll. A roll of 666s grants invulnerability for the duration of your Omamori charms.
Wow.
Wield your foe's fate threads like the strings of marionettes. Komei's dice determine how many status effects foes in front of Komei will suffer. A roll of 666s maximizes status effect stacks and extends Bunraku to enemies behind Komei. Komei arrives with 2 signature weapons. The first is the Higasa, a gun umbrella-inspired weapon.
I do like
The
that.
Higasa features a burst fire mechanic, with its alt fire unleashing a strong beam of damage. Kills from Higasa charge your alt fire. When aiming down sights, the Higasa spreads open to block incoming damage and charges the alt fire beam.
Cool.
Komei's second signature weapon, the Amanata, is a divine pole arm inspired by the Naginata style of weaponry.
Oh, they're pole
Every
arm.
X swings provides a random buff, and max roll gives you all of the buffs at once for Amanata. Both the Higasa and the Amanata will have augments available from Steel Path offerings that afflict a random status effect and provide overall weapon stat buffs.
All I heard was
Komei
another pole
will
arm that's
also have
pretty.
an alternate
I
helmet,
has.
the Orihime helmet, for additional fashion frame choices. With inspiration to Komei's abilities, 2 new emotes are coming. The first being the Buyo emote, and the second, the Rolling Fates emote. We hope you enjoy Weaving the Fates with Komei on October 2nd.
You couldn't have made it the third. Oh, I'm so excited
So-
though.
Komei is unlike any Warframe we've done, and just to really kind of emphasize how cool it is, every time she casts a power, she rolls her 5 fates, and those dice determine randomly an added benefit to each cast. So it's pretty crazy.
そう、まあアップデート名でも5つの
Right,
定め
Anthony?
これ何を意味してるかっていう
She sounds fun.
まあ DT
Hey, Willow.
まあ動画で見たかもしれないですけど
Undead
画面
Willow
右
just
下です
subscribed
ね
for
にある
26 months.
No, it's on the
アビリティ
second.
を発
It's
動
on the
するたび
second,
に
Zarin. It's Wednesday the second.
最後5つですね投げてそこでなんか効果がいろいろ変わるっていう面白い仕様になってます
And just to explain the decrees, it is a random decree that if you complete your own fate, you simply get one. And who knows how your runs will go. So it's all about luck and randomness. So
This is RNG frame.
RNG
She
frame,
sounds
we're all in.
really
そう
good
動画で
for
も出
like
たそのランダムな
long
布告っていう
runs.
のは本当にランダムなのでまあそれでどうなるかはぜひプレイして試してみてください
All right, it wouldn't be an update without some beautiful cosmetics.
Whoa.
今回もちろんスキンも用意されています
Both of those. I really like the Volt one. The Nova one's not bad.
Sugoi. So here we have 2 deluxe skins. We have first up, whoop, don't look at that. We have Volt Raijin skin.
そうまずこの2つから見
That
ていきましょうか
Raijin skin
最
is
初の
so
が
good.
Volt Raijin ですね
And he is a Thunder God inspired skin. And he also comes with cosmetics, a Signa that we see here.
Stop.
As well as
Yes.
Zebra.
こうデラックススキンその名の通り雷神をイメージしてデザ
Mine,
インされたスキ
Gib.
ンとなっていて
I has
シグネ
now,
テラマ
please.
もついてくる予定です
And then Nova Deluxe is coming in this update as well. Edwin, please.
そうすいません、ノバの新しいデラックススキンが出るということでこちらがノバの青桜スキンですね
Was that another Signa?
She will
Give it.
also have a Signa and one of the greatest ephemeras I've ever seen in my life.
That's an ephemera?
そうこれがま
You
あ
mean- I think she means
桜をイメージした
Cyandana.
美しい
There's no way that's
スキン
an
となっていて
ephemera. That is
まあ
beautiful.
アクセサリーもそうこれエフェメラ帯丸っていうんですけどもうこれもついてきますね
Oh my gosh.
Kawaii? Kawaii?
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Thank you, our
Kawaii.
friend Sumo, for helping us.
Stop
with
saying
that.
scary. They sound like they're saying
Another
kawaii.
deluxe skin
Like
coming in Command
scary.
the Five Fates you may have seen
Kawaii.
is the Caliban Orfeo skin.
Oh, I need this skin in my life. I want to dress Joe up in this so bad.
オルフェオスキンとなります。
And it's coming with a scythe skin, which, hot off the press, is going to apply to any scythe. So it's not just the Venado, it's any scythe this
Sweet.
skin will apply on.
Sweet.
It's like we've learned in our
We've
Caliban,
development.
Zarin.
Wow.
そうこのデラックススキン、もともとは武器専用だったんですけど、どのサイズ武器にも使える一応デラックススキンが登場するということで。
And those ghostly figures you see at the bottom, that is his ephemera.
そうそのちょっと幽霊っぽいこれが彼のエフェメラとなっています。
Spooky.
Halloween season.
Halloween,
They're
yeah.
changing him, Zarin. He's going to be significantly
But let's
better.
talk
He's
a little
coming
bit
with an
more
update.
about Caliban.
Yes, Caliban, you know, he came out back in the New War in 2021, which was 3 years ago, and, you know, he was a creation of the enemy in a way, and we're excited that because we're doing not only a deluxe, but also an extremely thorough rework, which we'll show you in just a second.
Right,
Anyone
Dean
that
Ruler?
logs into Warframe between October 2nd and October 16th will receive Caliban and a slot for free as part of a login campaign.
Free?
For free.
Give
Free
it
Caliban
mine.
for everyone.
Except you.
More fashion for me.
まとめますと、カリバンももう実装
For free.
されてから3年、少しやは
Free
り
Calibans! You get one
いろ
and
い
you
ろ
get one and you get one and you
ちょっと
get
アビリティの調整が必要となったので今回結構
TennoCon,
調整ももちろんされ、そしてなんとアップデートが出て、
They announced it in
アップデートが
July.
出るのが10月3日なんですけど、そこから2週間ログインす
You
る
get a second one, yep, and you can throw 'em in the helmet if you
無
need
料
to.
で手に入るということなので、ありがとうございます。
So,
はい。
okay, so please do not buy him if you like the rework, because you'll get him for free.
そうもし見悪くないよ今から見せますけどもし気に入られたらログインまで待ってログインキャンペーンまで待ってください。
It's okay if you want to buy them.
Don't buy him.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, yeah.
A missing figure on this dev stream panel is Pablo.
Pablo.
Pablo. Pablo. Pablo.
いつものデブストリームならここにねパブロがいるはずなんですけど
Everyone's getting him for free. All you have to do is log in
But
between
because
October
he's the
2nd and the
nicest guy
16th.
around, he has provided us a video of the Caliban rework. So let's check that out from Pablo.
そう
this
来れないということ
Caliban skin's
で
so
代わ
bad.
り
It's
に
beautiful.
彼の動画を用意させていただきましたのでどうぞ VTR の方を
Hello. I'm here to talk to you about Caliban and the rework we just did for him. So what did we change? For his passive, we didn't really change much because it was already pretty powerful. But for his first ability, Razor Gyre, which changes quite a bit, it is now a fast dash that moves forward, actually hits all enemies. For every enemy it hits, it actually regens some health to you and also refunds some of the energy that you spent. And then it applies a brand new status that only Caliban has. All of his abilities do Tau damage, and now they can deal Tau status. And what Tau status does is basically when an enemy is affected by it, they're more likely to be affected by other statuses. Be it from other players, from yourself, from your weapons, any source of status, now they get more of a chance to get it. For Zintin Rat, we sped up the casting quite a bit. As you can see, it's much smoother now. Also, when enemies get lifted, now they're not like floating around, so it's much easier to hit them in the weak points. Also, once you actually hit them, they don't lose the effect like they used to. And also, we remove the cap on how many enemies can be affected by it. For Lethal Progeny, you can now get all 3 sentients with a single cast, and you can choose between 3 different types of sentients. The Conquilist is the one that you're familiar with, that attacks on melee, has the highest damage, and will also copy your 4th attack. And then you have the Ortholist, which specializes in ranged attacks. They will actually set up as turrets and spread a lot of Tau status around the field. And then you have the Summonist, who specializes in summoning a bunch of different sentients that will pull aggro from enemies and give you extra shield protection for you and your allies. For Fusion Strike, we sped up the cast, we also make you invulnerable during it. And also we swapped a few things around. Before it used to be a beam, then an explosion, and it would leave a lingering field that would strip defenses from enemies. That didn't really work out great because you had already dealt the damage and then you stripped the defenses. So now we flipped it. As the beam is coming in, every hit from the beam is what strips the defenses. We also made it so now the beam can hit multiple times as it's passing by, so the damage is increased. Also, the base damage of itself is increased.
Can you do that for Wisp, please?
Any enemy that's hit by it gets tagged and then explodes afterwards. So there's quite a bit more damage going on. Hope you're excited for Caliban. He will be free for the first 2 weeks of the update, so be sure to log in. and hopefully you will enjoy his skin, his new rework. I can't wait to see what craziness you get onto him, especially with the brand new Tau status. Take care. Adios.
Okay, 1, yes, I will be playing
Arigato,
Caliban now.
Pablo.
2,
Arigato.
can you do that to Wisp 4th?
Pablo, thank you.
Please.
アブロさんありがとうございます
Make her 4th
And
viable
live
like
now on
that,
our
please.
forums, we do have the official dev workshop up.
I
so
know,
if you do want to see
Joe.
that all in writing, the team has put that together for you now.
そうこのリワークの詳細もし気になる方がいれば公式フォーラムでデブワークショップもちろん日本語も用意させていただきますのでそちらの方で確認していただければと思います
But that's not all the ability changes for Warframes we have in this update, is it?
No, so we're still talking about the quality of life and changes for the Kome update. So everything we're talking about is live October 2nd.
Sweet.
Another change that we... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Edwin.
Oh my gosh, more
So a couple
Wukong changes.
other Warframe changes that we have in this update is we are making a couple changes to Wukong.
Yeah, so we do apologize that we are making these changes, but based on player feedback and the stats we see and our general philosophy with making these changes, they will slow down a bit of the techniques people use for Wukong. And again, I apologize that we're making these changes, but we feel it's better for the health of the game.
That sucks.
まあ他にもいろいろウォーフレームのアビリティ調整が入りましてまあウーコングにもちょっとアビリティ調整が入って
Well, now Titania is definitely faster.
攻撃をまあここサイドにもあるんですけど
Jay
まあちょっ
Honatas,
と
thank you so much for the follow.
クラウドウォーカーでキャンセルできるっていう現象があってそれによりちょっと
I know they
分解
keep killing his
プレイで
usability. There was no need to touch
って
Cloudwalker.
いうのがちょっと見られてしまって
Run Gordon, thank you so
まあ
much
そ
for
れ
the
でちょっ
follow.
とそれの調整も入ります
I
はい
get the Celestial Storm because
So
they're
again, and we
trying
will
to
be
make
watching very
everything
closely
harder,
because
but
this launches next week. We can read your feedback. We can watch your gameplay videos.
As we always do.
We always do. So thank you for your patience and understanding.
そうでもちろん
the
まあ
animation of coming out of the
公
Cloudwalker.
式フォーラム
I
で
should
は
say.
フィードバックフォーラムがスレッドがいつもあるのでこれに関してもしご意見などあればそちらまでお願いしますし日本語でも大丈夫ですのでどうぞバンバン書き込んでください
But
Celestial
Good
Storm's
news,
not even
but
used
there's
that
always
much
good
anyway.
news. If
So
you're
I
a
don't know
fan
why they
of
touched
Muscle
that.
Mommy Hildren, she's getting a few changes as well.
そうビルドのファンの皆さんやこれは嬉しいんじゃないでしょうかね結構
Can't see behind me.
ちょっと先に言ってしまいますけどベールファイア
Activating
チャージャー
Age of
と
Storm now makes Hildren
ですね
invincible for a duration.
調
Oh,
整
that's
が
kind
入
of
って
neat.
かなり使いやすい
Yeah, I don't think they're
調整に
buffing
はなってると思いま
Mag.
す
I'm so sorry that I made Edwin translate Muscle Mommy. I
how do
really
you
apologize.
how do you say muscle mommy?
Muscle mommy in
Can
Japanese.
say muscle mommy.
Can you say it?
What is it? What is
Nihongo
it?
muscle mommy? How do you say it?
Yeah.
みんな助けてどうすればいい
Again. What is it? How do we say it?
I was asking the crowd for help.
The Muscle
Wait,
Mommy?
mommy is Okasan? Okasan?
Okasa.
Mama Okasa.
You said
no.
Mama, Mama. She's not even.
Okay, sorry. Go
Ugh.
back.
Sorry, we get distracted. But that's not
This
all.
poor translator.
Nova's getting a deluxe skin, but she's also getting a pretty large rework in the scope of things.
Nova's
And
getting a
of course,
rework? What are you doing to
well,
Nova?
us, when you could
Pablo,
listen to Pablo.
Stop.
今
Don't
回そして
leave Nova
ノバに
alone.
関しては青桜スキンだけではなくアビリティ調整彼
Don't
女
touch
にも
her.
行いますそして
Leave Nova.
これも
Please.
パブロにちょっと説明してもらいましょうお願いします
I know they're saying rework, but like, don't.
Hope
No.
you didn't need it much. Here I am, once again with another rework. How is this possible? Nova, we made a lot of changes to her. Hopefully you're excited. Starting with her brand new passive. Now when she kills an enemy that's slowed down, they have increased chance to drop a health orb. And if the enemy is sped up, they have an increased chance to drop an energy orb. And that kind of gives you a hint of where we're going later on.
Fine.
I'll save that for later.
Fine,
Monster is
that's a
now
better
recastable by
passive.
default. Also, we increased the base amount of particles it has, and now the damage reduction from each particle scales with strength. So between those two things, it's much easier to get to the cap of damage reduction. We also changed how the damage reduction works. Before it only affected health. Now it affects health and shields. We also changed the damage to blast. In fact, all of her abilities used to be all over the place in terms of which types of damage it did. Now they all do blast. And this one in particular has a guaranteed status and an increased base damage, so it's much more effective. For antimatter drop, we made it so that it's much easier to control. As you move your camera around, it will actually stay much closer to the center of your view. You will also now be able to recast whenever you want, and that will make it travel much faster to whatever destination you're giving it. So it's much easier for you to like cast it, charge it, and then drop it as a bomb wherever you desire. We also made it a little larger so it's easier to hit, and now it has a much better communication for as it charges, it starts filling up. Also, we changed the charge mechanics so that it works better at lower levels of gear.
I think that's fine because I always had a hard time charging
For
it.
Wormhole, it used to have duration and charges. Now it only has charges, and we now can see it visibly on top of the portal, so you can know how many charges it has
That's
left.
fine.
Also, we made it so that when you press and hold the ability, you get a better preview of where you're going to end up being teleported.
I think that's better because now you
As I
can shoot
teased
through
earlier
it
when I
better.
was talking about the passive, now Molecular Prime has a hold cast, which will do the fast version. So you have the normal version on top and the fast version on hold. Now you don't need to go into negative strength to actually get the fast version. We also added so that the multiplier now affects more than it used to. Before it only affected damage to health. Now it also affects damage to shields and to overguard. And we also did a pass across the game to all the different frames, and we actually made it standardized like that. Some of them already did that. A lot of them were only doing it to health or health and shields. It was pretty inconsistent. Now we made it consistent across the board. I hope you're excited to play with these changes.
Okay,
Some of them
fine.
long
I
requested,
appreciate
and
all
you'll
of
get
those
them in your
changes.
hands soon.
I was
Adios.
going to be mad, but I'm not mad. I like those.
はい、ありがとうございます。
As long as her speed and slow
Pablo.
still feel good on her 4, I'm
Speaking
very
of
happy.
No Pablo on the team, we do just want to do a shout out to the digital extremes all over the world, many in Canada, and it's all thanks to all their hard work that we're able to be here today and present to
Oh, you don't like the
everyone here
tinier
and
balls
online,
moving around more?
and they're working, a lot of them right now, to
A lot of
post
people,
this.
thank
So
you for staying late on a
the
Friday.
Digital Extremes team for letting us represent
Seems
your
just
work.
like
It's
buffs.
very,
Yeah.
It's an honor because everyone does
It's a quality of life update.
世界中に
Yeah.
メインはカナダですけど、世界中にいる、デジタルエクストリームスの社員の皆さんに、レベッカから、あとシェルドンから、ありがとう
Oh, yeah, the fourth doesn't look as
今
cool,
ち
but
なみに今、会社は夜の
maybe that's just because they didn't have their range up high.
皆さん頑張ってます。ありがとうございます。
Okay, let's get into a little bit of quality of life, some changes coming in Kume and the Five Fates. First up, we have 5 new Incarnans coming. The Sestra, the Dara, the Okina. Guess you wish Protea Prime was still alive.
Hey, I know. I'm an Okina girl, so it's okay. I'm excited for the Incarnate.
そう今回アップデートでは5種類の新インカーノン、こちらですね、セストラ、デラ、オキナ、シカルス、シバリス。
Sometimes I think they do that on purpose, Lobster.
Buy,
They have to.
ribbons, buy, sell, buy.
Sell and buy.
And also coming is, don't look at that, is the Companion rework. Companion 2.0 Part 2.
Pablo.
Not yet, no.
そう、もう一つの調整は、去年も
I like the idea that it's the
コンパニオン
Cerberus.
リワーク2.0
No
それ
one
の
likes the
パート2
Tigris.
が
I mean, a lot of people do,
ア
but I
ップデートで出るということで、
But you don't want to hear that from us. So let's check back in with Pablo and senior game programmer Grant Stickley.
そう、そしてまたしてもパブロにちょっと登場していて、それプラス、それとシニアゲームプログラマーのグラントさんに。
I know, Zarin. I just don't like it, so I'm saying no one likes it.
どうぞどうぞ。
Hello. I bring you news about the much anticipated companion rework. Starting with the part that you're probably the most anxious about, what's happening with Smita. So we don't
Smeek.
like the resource boost
Sorry.
on
It's a
Charm.
tick of
The way
mine.
it works right now is every 27 seconds, there's a 28% chance for you to get a buff. And out of that, there's a 10% chance for you to get the resource buff. So that means 2.8% chance
This doesn't
every
affect me, but
27
still.
seconds for you to get the buff you want. So what happens in practice is players will kill an enemy, they'll see the resource they want drop, and then they'll just wait around for several minutes at a time until the buff comes up, and then they'll pick it up. Obviously, this is not very fun gameplay. It's not very conductive to the high-speed gameplay of Warframe, so we don't like that. The other thing we don't like is that because resources are so valuable, people feel forced to use Meta even when they don't want to. So what we're doing is we're grabbing that resource buff and we're putting it into a mod. This mod will fit
Thank
into
you.
every beast companion.
Cool.
And what it'll do is instead of being a cooldown with an RNG on top of an RNG, it'll just be a single RNG. When you pick up an item, there'll be a chance for it to double the resources you got. You'll see in the bottom of the
Thank
screen,
you.
you'll see
That sounds
300
awesome.
Rubido, and then next to it, it'll say 2x, just so that you know that that was what it came from. Now, you're probably wondering two things. One, what's happening with Zmida herself now that she doesn't have that? We're going to buff the chance for you to get a buff on her just to compensate her a little bit. And also we're going to buff the affinity part of the buff that she got. And then the second thing you're probably wondering about is, Paulo, a mod sounds great, but my Beast Companions already have a super tight build. There's no way that I can fit another mod in there. So how am I going to do that? And for that, I'm going to pass it off to Grant, who's going to tell you about all the other changes we're making with Companions. I think you'll be pretty happy with what we're doing. Bye.
He seems really excited.
Thanks, Pablo. As Pablo said, I'm Grant. I'm a senior gameplay programmer here at Warframe. Last year, I worked on Companion Rework Phase 1, and I'm back for Phase 2. Beast modding has always been a bit of a tight squeeze. You've got 10 mods to fit survivability, utility,
They're definitely
damage,
going to be like
abilities,
12 mods
you
now.
name it. It's
Maybe?
a lot. And how we're going to solve this is we're going to take all these attack mods and move them into new special pet weapons tied to your pet. Each of these pet weapons have their own unique stat blocks. So, for instance, your Heroes pet has enhanced critical abilities, whereas your Predicites have various different status types tied to their base damage.
All right.
Beyond the pre-existing mods like Bite, Maul, etc., we'll be adding a few new mods to help fill out the Beast Weapon mod pool. On top of this, Beast Weapons feature a special posture slot, which lets you equip new posture mods which influence the behavior and provide a bonus to support that playstyle. For
Okay,
example,
okay.
we've added a posture mod which will prefer to target Xmas enemies and deal increased damage to their overguard. Postures, like
Ooh,
melee stances,
that's a
give
good
extra
one.
mod capacity, so you can fit more mods in your build. And speaking of behaviors, we will be making systematic improvements to how your pet moves and attacks,
Are all
so
of
that
these
their
gonna be MR?
attacks are more visible and useful.
Do I have to level them
We
up
hope
to count
this
as
helps free up
MR?
space in your builds and offers you new opportunities to customize your pet's effectiveness in a fight. But Grant, what about Sentinels?
Yeah, what about
Well,
Sentinels?
You'll be happy to hear that it's not just Beast getting a facelift. Sentinels are getting a broad rework of their weapons. The majority of Sentinel weapons have either outdated stats or redundant designs. Our goal is to make the weapons more interesting and bring their power up to the level of the current king, the Vergalas. In some cases, this is just a stats refresh, but in other cases, we have totally overhauled the weapon or just added some cool mechanics to it. I think we've created a lot of cool new options for you. To see more about that, check out our dev workshop on the forums that'll go up after the show.
Guess who's
So
going to be
beyond
reading
weapons,
that?
we're also looking at companion precepts. A big factor in picking what companion you bring to your build is what exclusive mods it brings to the table. And to be honest, a lot of these were overly niche, pointless, and some just didn't function as intended. To address this, we've got over 20 updated precepts and counting. Some just needed stat adjustments, others needed total reworks. Our hope is to breathe new life into pets which have otherwise been outclassed, such as the Helminth Charger and the Predicites. For more information and a full list of what's changing, check out, again, our dev workshop on the forum.
We'll be reading
where
that
you'll
after
find
this,
all
don't worry.
information. To recap, expect Companion Rework Phase 2 to include Beast Weapons, new mods, AI improvements and behavior customization, new Sentinel weapons, and many precepts reworked. Last year, we did Companion Rework Phase 1, which addressed companion survivability and introduced bond mods to encourage new builds. I can't wait to see what new builds you cook up this time around.
I might actually care about
That's
what
all from me,
I'm
Tenno.
carrying with me now.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
All right. I appreciate all of those
Grant.
things so
Thank you,
far.
Grant.
Those are all positives
All
for
right,
me, at least.
We're going to speed run through these next couple things because I think you want to get through to 1999. Am I right?
Bye, Sheldon. Let's go, let's go.
ちょっと皆さん99に関してもちょっと知りたいと思うので、さっきからちょっといろいろ言われてるので、ちょっとここの最後の方では
You're
ちょっ
just
と
using
分け
your
ていこう
foxes.
と思います。はい。
All right,
gonna
a
bother
new
making
invasion
context.
mission is coming to Warframe in Cetus. You're going to have to save Cetus, and this is how you're going to get Kume's parts, her 2 signature weapons, those blueprints, and just learn about who Kume is and why is she the Shrine Maiden of Cetus.
そう今回アップデートシータス地球ですね。
They've been talking about that for
シータス
years.
で
I didn't realize
新しい
she is
侵略
now
ミッション
considered the
が
Shrine
追加され
Maiden.
て
Interesting.
でそこで、孔明のパーツ、それと彼女の武器ですねのパーツも集められ、そして彼女のバックストーリーこれも知ることができて、で、もちろん鋼の道のり。
I really want to know what Raging Terror is going to do with all those companion changes.
新規プレイヤーでも全然遊べる難易度となってるので。
Yeah, but now we're saving it from something else. Joe.
And a couple new player experience changes we're doing in this update, maybe related to a big one related to Steam users.
Yeah, just really quick, very exciting. If you play on Steam and you're sick of typing your password, if you connect your account to Steam, you can bypass the password now if you launch through Steam. So if your password is something like, Ember Best Girl 69.
Ooh, oh.
そう今回のアップデートさらにSteam 版でプレイしてい
Terror
る場合
is going into
これまでね
nuclear meltdown.
Steam 版
I
で
bet.
も毎回
All of his
パ
stuff
ス
is
ワー
tied と
ドを入力しなきゃいけないのが
companions having like
アカウント
extra
の連携を
bugs.
行うことで自動ログインこれが可能になります。はい
Oh, poor Raging Terror.
ごめんなさい. That's it. Next.
And as we know, Warframe is cross-play and cross-save. Happy to announce in Kume and the Five Fates, cross-trading and cross-gifting is finally coming across all 5 platforms.
そうアップデートではついに全機種でクラスプラットフォームの、トレードとプレゼントが可能になります。
All right, who's ready for some Warframe 1999?
99のニュースです。はい。
Tenobomb gonna go
We
hard.
have a very special guest that is going to take over Sheldon's warm seat over there.
New Switch trading
こ
chat.
こで特別ゲスト
Trading
を
rules and
お呼び
restrictions will apply,
した
yeah.
いと思います。99
It's the
年青い
Christmas
役を演じ
gifting
た
season, Alice.
高橋アルファ
The
さんです
more people
はい
gift, the more Warframe gives us in bonuses. Oh my god, she's adorable.
高橋アルファです。
I love her hair.
本日は東京ゲームショウにてライブ配信ということで、ロサンゼルスより応援に参りました。My name is Alpha, and I have the honor of voicing Aoi in 1999. This
Basically,
is my
Joe.
first time at Tokyo Game Show, and I'm so thrilled to be with this amazing team of Warframe.
Oh, Alpha, honestly, we are so honored to have you on the team and part of our update.
I know
You are
Rage is gonna break it. Rage is gonna make them question why they did
もう
this.
レベッカさんにすごく褒めていただいて今もう嬉しくてしょうがないです。I'm so happy to just be here on stage with you. Thank you.
All right. For the first time ever in Warframe, we are doing a demo in-game for Warframe 1999.
今回99
You
に向け
lucky
てなんと
turds.
体験版が
I'm
用意され
so
ているということで
jealous.
Starting October 16th, in-game, you're going to be able to play a 1999 demo
Oh, I thought they meant
as
there.
Arthur. You'll hear Aoi in this
Oh, wait, for
demo,
us, too?
and you'll play an exterminate mission in the world of 1999, including riding the
Yes!
Atomy Cycle.
そう日本時間
For
の
all- I thought they
10
meant
月
at the
17
Tokyo
日より
Game Show.
そう体験版プレイで
It's
き
for
アー
us.
サーとプレイとしてプレイし
That's 3
オル
weeks,
バニア
people.
世界でもちろんアトミサイクルを乗れます。そこ
Yeah,
で
you lucky turds.
はい
No, that's
スカル
for
ドが
us.
消滅ミッションそこに飛んでいただきます
We get to play a
So let's take
teaser
a quick
for
look at the
1999 on October
1999
16th.
demo.
デモ動画あるのでどうぞ
Don't give us the whole preview. Let me play it. Just give us a teaser.
Now we am headed out. Me doing grid watch.
You got it. Oh, and hey, I gave your Tommy a full tune-up. Go ahead and fire her up.
Not bad.
I know. Anna, this has been like one,
so
two,
just
three,
like in the
four,
real
punch.
90s, we're actually doing like a shareware demo in
I
Warframe.
wish,
so as
Shirley.
long as you have Warframe installed and you've beaten the tutorial, on October 16th, there will be a small little single mission for you to play 1999 as Arthur with a motorcycle, get a cool skin for your longsword, the protocol skin.
そうこの体験版は全プレイヤ
That's for all
ー
long
どこにいてもプレイできる内容とな
It's
って
because
い
they
るの
have
で
a
ぜひ
very
ク
strict
リアして
timeline, Anna. They have to be out of there in like 15 minutes.
And you can replay it as many times as you want.
リプレイも何度もできるので何度も挑戦してみてください
All right, we talked about our 58th Warframe Kome. But what about our 59th Warframe Site 09?
そう58体目が孔明で59体目となるウォーフレーム彼のサイト09ですねはいどのようになるんでしょうか
So we have a little video of Site 09 and his cosmetics. We're playing around a little bit with what he could look like in game with some colors. He's going to be our sniper Warframe.
Yeah, one of his abilities will certainly be an exalted sniper rifle.
Ooh.
そうそのサイト09
An exalted sniper rifle? Interesting.
クイーンシーがベースになった
I don't really do snipers in Warframe, but
この
interesting.
狙撃特化のウォーフレームとなっておりまして
Look at those
でこういう風になっているのでぜひ続報をお待ちください
And here is Quincy Site 09's Proto Frame Gemini skin that will be coming in 1999.
もちろんジェミニスキンも用意されます。ジェミニ、ジェミナイ、
Gemini.
Gemini. はいいいですね
And first announced at TennoCon earlier this year, we're collabing with a animation studio, The Line,
looking
on a
forward to this.
Warframe 1999 anime short. And we brought here with us today some work in progress early versions of the characters, the Hex Syndicate.
そう、天のコンで発表された
The Hex Girls? I'm just
ザライ
kidding.
ンという
That's not the Hex
アニメー
Girls.
ションスタジオ、彼らには99
If someone doesn't do a-
ショートアニメを
someone doesn't do a fan art though with the Hex Girls in this.
今回はちょっと
I'm gonna
キ
do it
ャラクターのコンセプトアートを用意させていただきました。
And it's really fun for us because usually you don't get to show early works for a promotional video. So this video will be a launch trailer. It's a nice little short animated piece, and it's really fun to be able to collaborate and show you the work in progress because usually we don't get to do this. So we're very excited. So this is Aoi.
青い、どうですか、コンセプトアート見てみて。
これ見てみてもう本日初めて見させていただいて感激です It's my first time seeing this and
Oh, yeah. So good.
She's so
Beautiful.
adorable.
Yeah, and next up we have Amir or Volt.
これがアミールとボルトで、そうですね、はい、アミールですね、はい。
And then we got Quincy.
そうさっきも見たクインシーですね。
And then we got Letty. Not Josuke. Letty.
そう、レイティですね。まあちょっと言えないですけど、まあさしてください。
And Eleanor, also known as Nyx, and Arthur's sister.
そうで、エレノはこれ一応アーサーの双子の姉という設定になっております。はい。
All right, we have one last thing for you today from Warframe 1999, and it is related to Aoi's Gemini skin.
そうここで最後ね99最後のちょっと発表といいますかちょっとニュースがあるんですけどここ葵さんに何か関係しているということなので何なんでしょう
So we are very excited to show you the transformation from Meg to Aoi's Gemini skin. Let's take a look.
はいではマグから葵からマグのジェミナイスキンの変身シーンですね
Please be a cool transformation. Please be a cool transformation. Please be a cool transformation. Ah, so cool.
大切にしてね
Okay, that was really cool. I love the little paper crane.
But what did you say there?
I'm such
when
an
you
origami nerd.
transformed with the Gemini skin.
I said feel every beat of my heart, keep it safe.
Sounds a little romantic. Maybe at that point a player has romanced Aoi.
A little intimate, it sounds like yes, maybe. ちょっと今のはなんか雰囲気が出ててこれからロマンシングモード出てきますけどもそのフィーチャーのプレビューかとも思われます
It is a magical
So just for
girl
those of you who
transformation.
don't
I'm
know,
okay with
the
it.
Gemini skins, when Warframe 1999 launches, the 6 characters will receive skins that can transform, and you as a player can choose to switch forms mid-mission, or however you want, and that is this new tier of deluxe skin that's voiced. So they're all voiced if you choose to use them.
そうウォーフレーム99で、登場する6つの6人のキャラヘックスですね彼ら全員にジェミナイスキンが、アップデートで冬のアップデートですねで用意され、プロトフレーム版になるとフルボイスのなることができるのでぜひそちらも楽しんでください
So we're very excited, and those will be available for Platinum with the launch in winter 2024. I don't want people to... you know. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome!
All right, that is it for DevStream 181. We are
Right, Mega.
honestly just so honored and thankful to be here amongst you all in Tokyo. There's a 13-hour time difference from our hometown of London, Ontario, and to have a booth here to see you all, I see Warframe shirts, I see Warframe creators, and it's just, we're filled with love to be here, so thank you so much for having us.
そう5年ぶりの、 日本ということで、
Right, surely they can't overrun it.
13時間かけて、そして時差も13時間
She's so pretty.
そこまでしても
Kome is
皆さん
so
に
pretty.
お会いたい
I
という
love
こと
that
で
helmet.
そして今ここに来れたということが本当に嬉しいと言ってるので。
And thank you, Alpha, for joining us as a special guest.
Thank you very much for having me. 皆さんにお会いできて本当に光栄です。ありがとうございます。
And we hope everyone really enjoyed our content. We're really excited to release it next week. And this has honestly been a dream come true. We've been working on Warframe, some of us, for over 11 years. And we are so grateful for our team and our players for supporting
There never
us,
will be, and I
because we
hope
would
there
not be here
isn't this
without
maker.
You all on Twitch chat, in person, in Tokyo Game Show.
そう皆さんこのウォーフレーム11年目ということで、ここに座っている3人は11年目ですよ。11年 11 years 13年もう本当に皆さんのサポートがあってからこそここまで来れたので本当にありがとうございます。
For what, Anna?
And if you're here at Tokyo Game Show, we do have fun Warframe merch at the InfoLens booth if you want to get yourself a little 1999 towel and some t-shirts.
I need it. I am so sweaty.
Sweaty, sweaty.
そう今回東京ゲームショウではホール11の方ですねの方でインフォレンスさんのブー
I have all the
スで
links.
物販セールがあって T シャツ白と黒ですねとこちらのスポーツタオルなのかなが用意されているのでぜひチェックしてください。
And of course, thank you,
It's
everyone. This has been a
the
great,
missions
we
on
just hope you
Cetus
know,
that
play
they were
Warframe
saying,
and play it
Zarin.
for many years to come.
And we'll see you online, Kume and the Five Fates next week, October 2nd, and the 1999 demo, October 16th.
See you at our booth.
東京ゲームショウ皆さん書いていただきありがとうございます。ワーフレームブースホール7
Why do they have to plan things on Wednesdays? It's my therapy days.
イベントもありプレゼントとかも行っているので
No, there are new
ぜひ
mission
この後
types,
お越しく
Zarin.
ださい。ではありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you!
Hello, Solar Dragon. You're quite impressed with this update. You didn't expect more than what we already knew. No, they told us like next to nothing about this update. They specifically didn't even tell us the name of this update until like a week ago? 2 weeks ago? It's a new mission type. You can't solo it. You can play with me. I will go out of my way to play with you, Zarin, and we can play together and I will help you get her. How about that? How about that? How about that? Okay. Sounds like a plan. And if you don't want that, I will just gift her to you. I'm not letting you wait for her prime. Why do I have inbox messages? What the heck? Killade! Dang it. What did you do, sir? Oh, you gave me a Forma bundle. Killade! I have enough Forma, sir. I mean, I don't, because I'm going to spend a lot of it on Banshee, but I have enough Forma. You'll do Kome's quest and that's it. Another one. It's fine. Hi, Violet. No care. I'm literally... the day the literal update, you can only play the update for like 3 hours. I'll help you get her after then. I don't need to do it the day of. Whenever you have time, whenever you're able to do stuff, I will help you get her. Like the Nova rework makes you happy. You never put Forma into her. I am actually genuinely excited about that rework as long as her fourth still performs at the same capabilities and scales with strength, then I am totally cool with her rework. We'll see a catalog of things to get. Pets 2.0 update is banger. I am very much looking forward to that. I've never really given a lot of thought into the pets because they just don't seem all that worth it, but now they actually seem viable. Killade, thank you for the Forma. Stay out of my inbox, sir. Keep the platinum to yourself. Chidori Blue, thank you so much for the follow. You have a catalog of things to get. But yeah, as long as Nova's 4th still feels the same, I like all of those things. I was worried when they said that her first ability is now going to scale with strength for damage reduction. I was worried because I'm like, well, what about Speed Nova? But now they're making it so that Speed Nova doesn't even need to be a thing because you can change the way that her 4th goes, which I think is awesome because sometimes I want enemies to speed up, but when after a while you're like, okay, maybe they should slow down a little bit. They're getting kind of hard to hit. So I think that's going to be fantastic. Like I'm very happy with that change. I actually like the idea of the change of her too, because I overwrite that since there doesn't seem to be a use for me.
VicStorm74
hey, Chief Cliff.
just subscribed for 9 months.
VicStorm, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months, we've made a Twitch, baby. Hello. Their question, we get Caliban free when the update happens. Yes, you get a free Caliban just for logging in between October 2nd and October 16th. Just for logging in. I don't know if the command actually works, Arch. You have to, the extension should work though. The command has been weird. Blurp is a pain, okay? I wish there was another option to reward tier 3 individuals. There you go. I'm so glad you waited until after. I'm so glad you waited until after the dev stream to pull that. Whose baby you having? Yours, Rainbows. No, I'm having Joe's baby. This is how I'm announcing it. Just casually. I'm kidding, I'm not pregnant. Nova's rework looks awesome. Yes, I was so nervous. I was like, please don't touch Nova, please don't touch Nova. Honestly though, those are just quality of life changes. That's not even, like, yes, it's technically a rework, but honestly, all of those just sound like quality of life changes. I don't remember what her passive is now, but that one sounds better. Like, all of it just sounds like you just tweaked her, and all of it seems to be in the positive direction, as long as her 4th still scales well and can still do the speed and slow the way that it does currently. I'm sorry. Avar is scratching at a tiny little, on a spider that's on the other side of the window, and it's really cute. How appropriate for tonight, right? It made my brain explode for a second. Region chat is going absolutely feral over Eleanor right now. Can you see? It's not even a rework, it's just clickbait as its quality of life. Those are all quality of life stuff. Arch, that was a good one though. If you should go back and watch that. There was a lot. That was one of the most informative dev streams we have had in a long time. Minus Wukong. Yeah, but honestly, they should just stop touching Wukong. They shouldn't have touched Cloudwalker, and I don't understand why they would even need to touch the fact that he can CC enemies that normally can't get hit by the other stuff. It's stupid. They're just trying to make the game slightly harder and more challenging by making it so that certain enemies can't be crowd controlled, which I don't like. I still don't like. Whatever. All you can see is Twitch chat when you pop in was W update. Yeah. This sounds good. This sounds like they've been holding back on the last few updates just to make this one really good. I think it was energy or health drops depending if they were slowed or fast. Yeah, that's what the new one is. That's what the new one is, Solidor, but I don't remember what the old one was for her passive. That new passive honestly sounds great. If enemies are slowed, they have a better chance of dropping health orbs. If enemies are sped up, they have a better chance of dropping energy orbs. And the fact that you can just switch between either, you're like, oh shit, I need health, let me just slow down the enemies for a second. Oh shit, I need energy, let me just speed them up real quick. Like, that sounds great. Like, I'm so happy, especially because Nova is particularly squishy, and now, I don't know, man, I am looking forward to it. What did you say before, Bone Crusher? Joe's pullout game is impeccable. I'm on birth control. I mean, yes, for the first chunk of time, but I'm on birth control now. Have you tried Slam Kong? Kills Archons in half a second. Oh, maybe that's why they're doing it then. For the Archon hunts? That's so dumb. Her passive is when knocked over amid a 6-meter defense burst that topples enemies and deals 250 damage. That's honestly an okay passive, but the new one sounds better. Nova's original passive admitted blast damage upon her being knocked down. Only time you use Wukong is for spy missions, which is a shame since they're changing Cloudwalker, so you actually have to... Oh, Wainbows, you weren't here for the day Joe screamed it from the other side of the room because I called his bluff and he was like, no, and yelled it. Oh, yeah. So, joke's on everyone. I didn't really want to talk about it since Joe and I are not actually dating and we have never dated, but we do the horizontal mambo and have for the last, like, 8 years. So, we've been friends for 9 and we've been canoodling for the last, like, 8 years. A lot longer than I've been streaming, but we're still not dating, and he doesn't have those feelings for me, but he does care about me, and so we're just, we have benefits. Yeah. Not sure how you feel about the 4th change. It was unique for her to go negative strength. Yes, it was a unique thing to be able to pull negative strength, but that was actually a bug. They weren't even intending that in the beginning. I don't know. I guess it'll help with her builds that you only have to have 1 build, but that does take away some of the interesting ability for her, but it also makes her more viable being able to do both in the same mission. Can Cloudwalker still go through lasers? They didn't say that that was changing. The only thing they said was changing with Cloudwalker is that you have to wait until the ground slam animation is over before you can redo Cloudwalker. That's fine, you'll just use Ivara. Only the heavy slam animation cancel was removed from Cloudwalker. Yeah. Everything is the same. Yes, Jacob Shinobi, free Caliban from October 2nd to October 16th. That makes her better overall. It's a win. She's just better overall. She's just overall a better frame for every mission. It's a win for Nova fans. I do think overall it's a win for Nova fans. I just think it did remove, like Joe said, it does remove some of her uniqueness on the idea that you can do negative strength to cause a different type of build. But now it's actually more viable in mission to have both options. Well, it is unique. You've gutted her 2nd in any helmet that relies on strength, which is most. You know. You wish they got rid of her portals. I like that her portals are not based on duration now, because now you could set up a portal and shoot enemies through it, and you don't have to worry about the portal disappearing. So, and you can't troll me as much anymore because they have a certain amount of uses before it disappears. Kind of excited about the Nova rework. You know, you're still new to the game, but she's one of been your faves since you unlocked her, Carbonated. Yeah, it sounds like a great rework. I think the rollback on Wukong's Cloudwalker because the forums are probably burning. They'll probably let it hit the game, see how people feel, and then maybe reduce the animation time for the ground slam. I can see them doing that, but I don't see them backtracking. They don't make nerf decisions lightly, as much as it seems like they do sometimes. No spam slam Wukong anymore. They really hate Wukong mains. Is there a Gift of the Lotus? Awesome, I'll have to go do that. As long as they don't touch your Baruch, you're happy. Portals are easy to overwrite for you. You use her portals for Aya farming. You need them. You would have been so mad if they removed them. You wanted enemies to also be able to enter the portals. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't even know how that would work well. Because you want to, shoot enemies off the edge? Meh. They didn't say how many portals you could do and couldn't set up. True. Screw the forums, let monkey die. Would be a fun way to get rid of tough enemies if you don't want to deal with. Yeah, and that's probably why they don't allow that, because you would just set up a portal and have them walk off the edge. As much as I don't like the idea of humanoid warframes all that much, I do love that Aoi transformation. That mag transformation, just so good. Everything I could have wanted from it. Don't know how often I'm gonna use it, but like, I do like the transformation. I need a fan. It's warm now. I'm all hyped. It's Mag, lovely mama. Yeah. You loved when Aoi transformed, talked in Japanese. You love Nova even more now. You have a question about the portal's charge, if that was for us, or does it also work for the enemies? The enemies don't walk through the portal, so I don't think it'll change. Can't survive steel path, yeet the enemies off the edge. Provide the early release of pain. Speedva should be neutralized by teammates having power donation, so having it be an alt cast helps with that. True, and then it could possibly even speed it up more. I'm curious as to how much it's going to change. If there is still a cap on how fast you can make the enemies move, or how slow you can make the enemies move. I'm just curious how that's going to work. Gemini skins are going to be top tier. Too bad they didn't use my voice. Goodness, no. Now key people can cosplay as Proto Frame. If someone needs energy and Nova, they can just speed them up to get the drop. Yeah, and that's gonna be great. You could just like go away from the defense target, speed enemies up near you, grab some energy, and then slow them back down. Like that's, I honestly think that's gonna be great. Someone needs energy and Nova. Oh, how can they speed them up? I'm so sorry. I thought you said you could. So her fourth ability is now going to be a cast versus hold. So you can cast to make enemies slow, or you can hold down the cast to make enemies speed up. Sorry, I'm skimming stuff. Don't say Jesus woman, Nova. Don't give me attitude like that. I was just rereading it wrong. I'm sorry. You still need energy to cast. Yes, but you would do that before you run out of energy. You still need to do that to cast any ability that needs to give you energy back. You sense Edric's wallet opening? Yeah. Chance drop of energy. Yes, and it's just an increase of a chance then. You just hope Caliban is going to be viable now. He sounds a lot more viable. I like his fourth. He makes me wish that that was more like Wisp's fourth. Like, I wish they did something with Wisp's fourth to make it more like that Caliban idea. And the fact that he has a Tau energy, a Tau status type that makes enemies more susceptible to status damage. Like, more likely to get status procced. Like, I don't know. He sounds interesting. He was okay before, but now he actually sounds like a frame I'd be willing to try. And that skin, though. Good God. I want that skin so bad. You just insult a ghost, tell them to get a life. Sounds like it can be OP.
It's over 9,000!
What is the next prime frame? Does anyone know? If it's not Zaku, I'ma throw hands with DE. If the next prime frame is not Zaku, I will drive back up there myself and throw hands. If Wisp's fourth changed to nearby enemies, that could be fun. They just need, her fourth is so doo-doo. Did they say you can 3 of the same sidekicks or 1 of each? I missed it. I don't think they said which one. I know it pops up as 3, so you don't cast 1 anymore, but I don't know if you can cast other ones at the same time. I'll have to look through the dev notes. Looks like a Conquistador with that new skin. It's so good. It's so good. I think the Cloudwalker nerf is preventing people from using it to bypass heavy slam recovery times. No, I understand that, Alice. It's just going to stink for speed running certain missions because now it's going to take just a little bit longer to reactivate the Cloudwalker. They did say that there were 3 to choose from, but I don't know if you have to, like, pick which one, wait for them to die, or if you can, like, recast it and new ones will pop up, or if you can cast, like, different clumps of each one at the same time, if you can have 1 of each out. I don't know. I would have to check. If we had a towel type, it would be Hitchhiker's Guide to the Crossover? Yes. Recast to change sentient type. That's what I'm assuming. You pick before mission. No, I think it's probably going to be a wheel that you rotate through. I might have been blocking it with my avatar. I would assume it's a like rotating ability now. The Goth Prime won't be for a while. Goodness no, we're gonna have like 4 years before we get a Prime for Dagoth, because or 3 years? 4 years? Multiple years. You're watching in your TV with you on my phone. Oh, so I wasn't blocking it. I would assume it's a rotating ability. But I will have to check. Each class is a full squad. No mention if you can mix multiple. Stalker Prime before Zaku. Stalker is not getting a Prime. Either way, you're gonna have to pull out Caliban more often. Varuna should come before her and Ureli. Varuna? No, Ureli is next year. So if you go by release of how the Warframes came out, we should have Zaku, Lavos, Gyre, Ureli, or Ureli, Gyre. I don't know which one they're going to go in the order of, but those should be the next 4. They did summon all 3 sentients in one mission, so hopefully a rotation. Kome, Lady Luck, yeah. Kuva Stalker, no. Stalker Prime, no. There are no drops, I'm so sorry. Someone killed the TTS for half an hour. No, I killed it because there was a dev stream and I didn't want it interrupting me, and I'm gonna leave it off while I'm doing lots of talking, because I find it very annoying at times. Can't go by release. Kome's pretty. Kome is stunning and makes me question my choices for next year's cosplay. Just saying. Warframe D, drop Varuna Prime. And eventually, it usually takes about 4 years from the release of a Warframe to have a Prime. Players will use her and roll before exiting the Relic Crack. Ureli came out before Gyre. True. But you can't always go by release, because sometimes they swap them. So it's either Ureli or Gyre as like the first female of next year for primes. Kome looks real fun. Kome does look real fun. Kome makes me think that they could actually do the Warframe that I have had in my head for a while that's based around Pandora's Box, because it's the same idea that it's like RNG based. But yeah, Kiwa, Nova's speed-ups will likely go into the stratosphere because there are way more ways to boost strength than negate strength. No, I understand that, but sometimes there can be a cap on, like, how much that you can hit with, like, a cap of, you know, X amount. So no matter how much more strength you put on, it only goes so much. They've done that with the, with her slow ability. Like, even if you put strength up to like 150, it only continues to work up to like 130%. So, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what Novas are right now. I just made the builds and left them. But there are like caps for, you know, stuff like that. So it's not like it's gonna go into the stratosphere. Haven't they also been running male-female pattern? Yes. I think they swapped it because Zaku is a composite, a they-them Warframe. So I think because Zaku used a female slot in the rotation the first time, now Zaku is basically taking over a male slot, maybe? I don't know how they're doing that. I think that's because of Zaku, and I think they wanted to quell people's, like, things when it comes to that and when it comes to gender, so I think they're just moving stuff around because of that. So yes, Rainbows, I know what I said. Okay, a 175 slow cap. Okay, whatever, 175. You knew what I meant. There is a cap, so even if you keep pushing it past the 175 or whatever the number is, you know, there's no more slow that you can do after that point, no matter how much strength you put. So yeah, like, efficiency can only work up to 175. Exactly. The fact that Kome gets decreased during the mission can be so broken on longer runs. Yes, Bushy Doofus. I was literally saying when they showed that off that it seems like she is a frame that is going to be made for people that like to do long runs. You were told New Frame's helmet looks like Orihime. Is that true? They named it Orihime. That is the name of the alternate helmet. Anymore, and it doesn't change. I think it'd still be the 90% slow, whatever it is in terms of speed. Yes. Again, that's what I'm hoping for, Alice, but they didn't specifically state. You hope Zaku maybe got delayed because they are complex, like they want for a trio of prime frames of what make up Zaku. And then that is very possible, Nova, that they might have just needed a little bit more time with them. Sure, Sholin, send it to me in-game if you haven't already, and I will check it in a moment. Our 3 old frames need priming, and it's giving them trouble. Yeah. Perma, Hallway of Mirrors, Void Cascade uppies. You can still make it slower than 90%. You can go beyond the Nova speed cap. God help the Christian players for getting a 666 roll. I do find it interesting because I have a feeling there are going to be certain individuals who won't play her just because of religious views, but honestly, that could be said about a lot of things. I just know that there are some people that are very much against gambling, but it's not gambling in your typical sense, so who knows if that's going to be the case. Not necessarily, Lobster. Some people just don't, that gambling is against certain religions, so. Kome, with an augment that applies the decrees to allies. Oh, stop. That would be so broken. I hope they do that. It's funny that you got your wish, Kira, at Pandora's Box Fame random status effects. It is very similar to my concept. I still think that would be a cool frame, that it would be based around like a Pandora's Box idea, especially since they pull in from a lot of real world lore and stuff anyway. I do think I would like submit that to them, or maybe just post it and like tag Warframe stuff in it so that they can see it. Breno, thank you so much for the follow. A D&D roll frame. Kome is is as much gambling as playing Yahtzee. Midstream I showed it. My gambling addiction has been Warframed. Yes. Dice goblins will immediately throw a wallet at Warframe. Yes. You know what? That's going on my list of things to design because I want actual dice of that. Please and thank you. I want actual Kome dice. Kome dice 3D print. If that is something people want, as soon as I can get really good image work, maybe I will do something like that. Gonna make large fuzzy Kome dice. Oh, fuzzy. I broke my pencil. Fuzzy dice. Crochet Kome dice. I don't know how well that will look, but I will try. Oh, that would be interesting. More options for fundings. So, need a Warframe that opens decrees like card packs in your life. Yes! Like the card shop simulator where I can just go into the corner of my orbiter and just RNG card pack openings, please. There's a Medusa Warframe Atlas. Exactly. Creative Juices, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Someone says they won't play a frame just because of gambling reminds them you commit literal genocide in this game, and ask them how their religion allows it. Can turn enemies to stone. Thoughts on Exalted Sniper? I don't usually use snipers in Warframe, but I am curious as how that is going to apply. But snipers are just not something I use often, so you can throw the dice at the audience members. I wonder if it would be super easy to make something like that and just like bring a bunch of them to TennoCon as like things I could give out. A gambler Warframe. We need a dealer Warframe. What's his name? Gambit? Another big shock was how soon the update is going to be. Okay. Yes and no, Combat Wombat. 2 weeks ago, they said, heads down. They're not doing any more hot fixes. And they're going to be focusing on the update for the foreseeable future. It is almost always 2 to 3 weeks for an update after they say they're going heads down, no hot fixes, because they have to wait for cert. So it is almost always 2 to 3 weeks after that. Joe thought they might have done it this week. I know they originally said October. So I am not surprised that it is literally October 2nd, because they almost always release updates on Wednesdays, occasionally Tuesdays, occasionally Thursdays, but it's like almost always Wednesdays. It's a good indicator. And because they had done it 2 weeks ago, I am not surprised that it is the first week of October. If rolling for damage is gambling, then crit rate is gambling too. I'm not going to get into it, Koval. I just thought that it is possible that there are people that aren't necessarily going to play for that frame. I'm not saying DE needs to change it. I'm just saying it's possible. As soon as you start answering the question, instantly gets 4 ads. I'm so sorry. SCP, the sniper idea. I don't use a lot of snipers in Warframe, so I don't know how well it's going to apply to me, but I am going to be curious as to how something like that might work out. But I don't use a lot of snipers in Warframe in general, so it's meh to me. You grew up with snipers, your first game was a sharpshooting game. It just doesn't feel like Warframe is very sniper friendly unless you're playing in one of the open worlds. And even then, like, I just don't feel like it's very made for that. Switched your time when you found out DevStream was 10 p.m. You switched your time when you found out the DevStream was 10 p.m. You were hoping they dropped it today. Yeah, Joe said he was swapping his release date time frame when he realized that the dev stream was at 10 p.m. today. He was like, oh, well, then it's going to be next week. He originally thought it was just they were going to drop it during Tokyo Game Show, but because it's a 10 p.m. on a Friday, it's unlikely for the release. But I'm not surprised that it's literally this upcoming Wednesday. Tuesdays were usually Prime drops. Yep. A Phoenix Warframe. Yes. Give me a Phoenix skin for Ember, and I will send all of the money DE's way. I mean, technically her... what is it called? Heirloom skin is very Phoenix-esque anyway. Phoenix-esque. But yes, give me Phoenix. The only snipers that are okay for general use is the Rubico. Rubico Prime. Tell them their beliefs. It doesn't harm others. It was just me making a comment, Koval. You don't have... There's no need to, like, go crazy about it. I just thought that there is a possibility that people won't use it that have issues with gambling. By the time you line up your shots with a sniper, somebody else kills it. So you rarely bother. Yeah. I think the only thing that might be good for is certain Riven unlock stuff. Marked for death kind of helps with the sniper situation. Constantly gets tedious. I mean, you just kind of have to no-scope with the snipers in Warframe because a lot of enemies are just like... It's so jam-packed. It's very clustered, and the enemies are like almost on top of you a lot of the times. I know quick-scoping is easy enough for people that enjoy that, but again, it is not my forte. It is not something I enjoy. When I like to use a sniper, it's from far away. So for me, snipers don't do it for me in Warframe. I am excited, though, for a new polearm. Did you see that beautiful polearm? I don't know if it's ever going to truly replace my Guandao Prime, but good God, it's beautiful. It's not all about you, you know? But these are my opinions. You can have whatever opinions you want. They're like assholes. We all have one, but these are mine. Quick scoping is easy if you don't use a controller. The buffs it could give Hello is so pretty. I know. I'm so excited. I love polearms. I'm so glad they're bringing one with her. You're on fire today. Thank you. Thank you. I took all of my meds like I was supposed to. My brain is clear because I took my proper medication today. Snipers have high pierce, and you can use that, and they shoot faster than the bow and the highest pierce. You can control the fight of the bullet. You wonder if the polearm still gives you buffs even if you aren't using Kome. Yes, it said it was the, I believe that it is the thing that goes with the polearm. I don't know if it's a... Oh, now I don't know. Now I have to look up. It would make sense if it was like a thing for the polearm. Don't look. What do you mean don't look? I don't know if it's that or if it's like a bonus for using it with her. Now I need to investigate. You can control the flight of the bullet. Yes, Nova, what can I do for you? It almost looked like I dodged out of the way of that. That thing being thrown at me. Most buildings are inside spaceships and buildings, so there just isn't the range for a sniper in most missions, as you said. Really only useful for open world. Exactly, and so I just don't quite feel like snipers are useful. And I don't like a lot of their, like, the way that they zoom in when you have to aim down sights when you're in hallways. Like, it's just not worth it. Kira with the Spidey sense, right? I'm like, whoa. Joe has trained me in this combat. I love how Joe tagged people as if I didn't already put out a notification on Discord. I'm sorry, I just happened to look over because Nova said they sent me something, and I look over and Joe tagged the notifications channel as if I didn't tag them almost 10 minutes prior. Komei is gonna be super broken but fun. Yes. Let you crochet dice picture. Just make pattern, match the pattern in game. See, that's not how that works, Nova. It's not like I can just take a pattern of somebody else's dice and make it my own. It's significantly more challenging than that, but I do appreciate it. I'm not going to continue to look at Discord DMs during stream anymore, though, because it does drive me absolutely insane. I didn't see it pop because you swiped everything away fast. I just think it's funny because I'm like, you tagged people, but I tagged people 8 minutes earlier. I appreciate it, though. That should be most missions air. I don't understand. Most missions are, you mean? Oh, yeah, most missions are, you know, close quarters, yes. Our Riven locked behind 11 stealth kills from 75 meters. And sure, something like that could definitely use a sniper, and you use Ivara or something and get yourself in place, and a sniper like that would do great. But I just don't like that kind of thing. And again, guess what? 99% of people, I'm sure, would take that Riven and go to an open world. A lightweight romp. Thanks, Dragonblade. It's a great frame. You don't like the shotgun, too. You said you dislike takers. I just don't care for it. I don't use it. It's not one I hate. It's not something I hate, but it's not one I use. The Kuva Heck's okay. I'm picky, okay? I'm a very picky individual. I have things that I like, and I have things that I don't. And if you mess with the things that I like, I'm going to be sad, and that's just how it works. Parrying Gale? I don't remember that weapon well. I think that was just mastery fodder for me. I think that was during the time where I was just leveling stuff up for Runa's sniper. Again, I'm pretty sure that was just mastery fodder for me. I don't use snipers in Warframe. End of story. You're struggling with the damn 3 headshots in Glide. You need Zephyr. Zephyr does help, Jiddo, but there are aim glide mods that help too. Use a weapon to make it easier to get headshots, like a spear gun. To be fair, you predicted the release date based on the rotation of Incarnon adapters, and it had to be on a week where it could be added to the new rotation. True. Well, not necessarily. They say they could have done the update and say that the next time Incarnons rotate would have been when it released, but I'm not, again, it is not surprising at all. It was very easy to predict roughly when it was coming out just due to the fact that they said they were going heads down 2 weeks ago, and they already said that this update was supposed to be coming in October. So making it the first, maybe second week of October was the only real options. Reaction on Caliban rework. 2 thumbs up. Looks great. Can't wait. And I'm also obsessed with that deluxe skin. I want to make a cosplay out of it. It's just so freaking beautiful. Ariel's a burst rifle, not really a sniper. Again, all I did was level it up and put it to the side. I don't even remember what it felt like to use. Wisp plus both negative gravity mods makes things hella easy for edge shots. You're excited to get the new Incarnons. I'm interested to see what people do with the Incarnons. I honestly don't use a lot of Incarnons in the game even now. I think there's some that I still haven't even attached to their proper weapons. Don't judge me, okay? I know. But I'm curious as to what people say is actually worth getting. I'll go and get them all. But it's just whether or not I actually plan to properly implement them on weapons I don't actually use, so. Reaction to Caliban, 2 thumbs up. Rework. Reaction to Wukong, thumb up pass. I'm disappointed that they're still messing around with Wukong. I really am. Just leave it be, in my opinion. I understand that Wukong is considered one of the most used Warframes, but there's a reason. So, like, just leave it be, in my opinion at this point. Like, it's not affecting the rest of us, just... I don't care. I understand what they had to do before because they're worried about AFK players, but again, I just stop nerfing things. There's no need, in my opinion. You have a vendetta against a lot of Wukong users. Again, Wukong is the most used Warframe, and they're trying to make him more in line with whatever the second most used Warframe is now, which I don't remember off the top of my head. So that people are not just using him and abusing what he can do. I understand his change in CC ability with his slam, like whatever. I get that. It makes sense because they've been changing all of the Warframes for stuff like that, especially with Xmas and Overguard stuff. So I get it, whatever, that's fine. He was one of the last ones that hasn't had it changed yet, so he got to keep it longer than everybody else. I don't understand the Cloudwalker change. Why can't I just spam Cloudwalker? Why can't I just fall out of it and go back into it again? It's great for spy missions. It's great for quick capture missions. It also probably won't change it by that much. I don't know how long that animation really takes before you can activate it again, but it just will feel hopefully not clunky, but it looks like it might be. Can't take this abuse. Why do we need things nerfed? There's no PvP in the game. Who are we hurting by making things goofy? Other players when you are doing open lobbies. Oh, you love your guns as well. I love the Astilla. Stop, it's so good. I need to get a better Cedo build. I never used the Dracoon. You have no idea why they had to touch Wukong. They lost a lot of players after the Wukong nerf, and people still found ways to AFK even without Wukong. Just let people AFK. Yeah. I don't know. They're just trying to keep people from abusing the game, but at the same point, like, who cares? I don't. It doesn't affect me. Those people usually solo the missions anyway, so they're not affecting the majority of the public, and if somebody's in your mission and doing that, there should be other ways to complete the mission, like exiting and whatnot, so whatever. Never got the Cedo, it's just hard to get. Revenant Prime is more used than Wukong, but yeah, DE had Blood Bowl with Wukong. No. Wukong, I believe the stats of last year was that Wukong was the most used Warframe by far. Takes 1.2 seconds to drop from the cloud back to the cloud. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't even sound like that bad. Again, it all depends on how long it takes for you to get out of that animation and then back into the cloud again. I don't see it being that big of a nerf, but it all depends on how long that animation truly takes. It's in Father's shop. Cedo is in Trotty Grind. What would you say to me considering about picking up Warframe again, but on a new account? Says Strikeblade. I mean, you could. I don't know why you would want to, but if that is something that you want to do, I don't see a problem. I've started over Warframe a few times, obviously keeping my main account, but it would just depend on why you're doing it. Dragonblade. You're stuck needing its materials for years. When a Warframe is too good, or the more fun it is to play Warframes and weapons, then you know you're going to nerf them. Yeah. They like people using a variety of stuff and more people using a variety of things. So they're trying to keep everyone on a somewhat similar playing field. I don't know if that is for the best, but I'm not the one running an 11-year game, so... Clearly they've been making decisions that have kept the game going this long, even if I don't agree with them. Did exterminate 100 enemies dead. 15 seconds from Wukong abusing Cloudwalk and Slam. He deserves everything he got. Check Discord. For what and what channel? Wukong's the most used Warframe because it counts as 2 frames. What you know, Wukongs were an issue in the Asia servers. You'd have public lobbies of AFK farmers ruining it for others. And see, that's the thing. It's because they were public farming. So if you... They've already tried nerfing the AFK thing by making it so that you don't collect stuff if you're not at least moving around, or you don't get rewards. People are spamming Wukongs and it sucks, can confirm. See, I haven't noticed this as an issue, so, because I don't play on public very often. Wukong Primation boosts his Warframe by an average of 9% more. Care for most people, it's public. Not everyone has friends to play with. No, I understand, but I just never realized how bad some of the public stuff gets, so. I'm sorry. Rainbows, that is fantastic, and I'm literally going to be posting this on social media if you're cool with it. That is hilarious. Look at this. It's so funny. Oh shit. This is so good. Most of your lobbies are when you play Warframe and it sucks because they're so brain dead. Oh man. This is fantastic. Kinata Hime and the 5 fish, right? The 5 fish. Oh man, this is great, Wimpos. Guess they're treating Wukong in the same way they did Carrier. It was so dominant in the field, so it got nerfed. Yeah. Goldfish on the dice would be perfect. Yes. Do you need my goldfish picture? Hope the next Dog Days will get slappable fish melee weapon skin. Honestly, though, they should have had some sort of melee weapon by now. Give you lobster claw skin for melee. You've never noticed a ground slam with Cloudwalker. Not a 666 roll, but a roll. You get 3 just like there's no I in team, there's no I in Hope the next star is... So the wiki says nothing about Cloudwalker performing a ground slam, so it must be something with melee weapons. So if you don't use a melee weapon, will the nerf even affect us? I don't know if that's the case, Aishipsu. We'll have to see how it plays out. Should do a Kira hero pick for every new Warframe poster that comes out. I would love that. I really want to go... Naya. Was that necessary? That was the sound of my microphone hitting the desk because she jumped down from one part of my desk onto the main part and it shook the microphone and hit the desk. Remind me and you will. That's so funny. Bye, Naya. The microphone, like, just jumped a tiny bit, hit down, and slammed down on the desk again because of her. I am going to save this image because this is hilarious. Kiwakome. I love that you named it. That's so funny. And I'm gonna put it in the Warframe creator chat. Where's the creator? Where's the... They changed everything around. They warned you the other day for doing shit like that? Well, not quite the same thing. Oh? I don't have to post it. What do you mean they warned you? You get word from Canon. You got a message on the phone. Did anyone just get a message saying we talked about this? And didn't mention a name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Not quite the same thing. No, it was just during prime time. Oh, the phone? Yeah, the kin page. Yes, I got that message. I don't know if you can open the kin page again. I put it in like a really terrible spot. Yes. It says Amir, we talked about this. He sends messages occasionally. He thinks one of the others stole his kin page. Yes. Long story short, to those who don't know, my first name is Amir, says Zarin. Well, close to it, so I thought Warframe is reading my PC and got my name. Now it's time for him to mention Quincy or Aoi. He accused Eleanor of stealing it. Then he said he couldn't keep borrowing Letty's. Now he's blaming Amir. I'm sorry, Zarin, that is kind of crazy, though. We're all, like... Why are you inviting me to your dojo, Kel? We're all, like, cavemen around the phone when it goes off, and it's just Arthur and then beefing with each other. Yeah. What's up, kid? Whoop. What are you trying to trade me? We'll look at that in a moment. I think that's such a funny Warframe edit. I'm gonna send it to Edric. I'm gonna put it in the group chat for them because I feel like they will appreciate this. I don't want it! Kill. Sleepy Morphe, thank you so much for the follow. Wait 1 second, doing a new one. What else do you need, man? I know, Koval, that's why he's giving it to me, is to do giveaways. Do some plat giveaways. Fine. What do you want in return? What do you need right now, Kill? Are you sure nothing? I can't give you any... Your clanmates need anything? Fine. I will start running a giveaway right now, courtesy ammo case. Fine, you're a butt. I will start doing platinum giveaways. Just specifically look for ammo case. There you go, you can have 6 of them. Love how he didn't say ammo drum, he wants ammo case. You live it after the dev stream. One of the first Reddit posts is Slam Kong is getting severely nerfed. No, thank you. Why are you thanking me? Killing it. You sent it back to me? Hey Hebrew, I hope you're doing well. Kira needs to learn the market. Yeah, 1,000 for 6 ammo cases. What a steal. Those are some expensive cases. I know this is standard Killaday behavior. I know. I just... Alright, let me set up the giveaway.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
It's a long one. You guys have to really try for this. Kira, is Joe doing okay? Because I haven't heard him in 2 days. Yeah, so yesterday he didn't come on stream because he had work this morning, and I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm probably watching YouTube and listening in to right now. But yeah, I was just video chatting with him earlier, and he can probably hear you. Kill. I haven't read the dev workshop yet, but did they say if the beast weapons are going to count as mastery? I don't know. I didn't hear that response yet, but I haven't checked the dev workshop. It is for 100 platinum. Kira making me use my brain. Yes, spoiler alert, not a picture of us together online. Social media, maybe. Honestly, can't tell. Wild's stream in 10, is there? Don't mind us, Kira. Me and Zarin are just discussing best ways to dox him. Stop it, Koval. Showing the forest. Oh, I'm so jealous. We might pop over and watch that real quick. I'll change out of the Warframe category and pop over and do that real quick and just watch the wild stuff. There's too much going on. Where are they showing that? What channel? Is it a Twitch thing, a YouTube
Marvin
thing?
21K just subscribed for 16 months.
Thank you so much. Lobster is leaving. You saw it in chat about Nova changes. Like, are they not going to let people make either a Slova or Speedva build anymore? You're a little late to the dev stream. Did they say anything about that? It's now both, Inu. So it's going to be a press versus hold for her 4th ability, and that's how they're changing it. So press makes slow, hold makes Speedva, and it's going to be you know, something that both can be used in the same thing. That's the YouTube that you think? What is the name of this YouTube? It just says live. Some sort of Capcom YouTube. It's just the official Capcom channel. I wonder if Capcom has a Twitch. Capcom Fighters. Capcom USA. Might just be the YouTube. Oh no, it looks like it's starting. Oh, it's already up. Let me quickly change. Let me quickly change creator dashboard. Let me quickly change my category. We'll watch this and then we'll come back to Warframe stuff. It's other Capcom related things, so hold on. We'll go into just chatting real quick. I'm gonna lower it just with the music playing because I don't want to get myself in too much trouble. You post a link here. Sometimes put, yeah, Bowji, you have to be VIP or whatnot to let it happen. How long will the giveaway take to end? I'll pull it after this, actually. Makes sense. And I'll just do multiple, so. But it's gonna be Monster Hunter and then I'll stop. But like I want to watch the Monster Hunter stuff, so I'm sorry, people. It is, thank you, Calday Long. Somebody will copy and paste it. It's a long one. Capcom, not sure when Hunter. Yeah. Can I get into the sub request list? Yes. Okay, let's go to the sub list.
今ならカプコンの人気タイトルなどが期間限定でセール実施中。ぜひチェックしてみてください。
あれは夢だったって思いたかった。あの光景を。
Oh, well, it's Monster Hunter now. Turn the volume up a little bit.
そういやオリビアさんたちって今までどんな活動を？
そうだな。ギルドには特殊な任務を受けようチームがいくつかある。私たちはそのうちの一つだ。
この森最高。
I'm so excited about Monster
こ
Hunter.
の影響で水流が激しくなっていますね。
I'm not worried about the English link.
ここは奴の縄張りだ。
Because this is all story and I don't really care about the story. If you find the English link, can you send it to me on Discord so I can just click it? I know this is just the trailer we've seen. Caliban's 4 now summons them, so a set summon mix and match of the various types. Can we not bash other companies in my chat? Thank you. I really don't want to get into that type of drama, so we're not getting into that. It doesn't have to be claimed in any specific amount of time, Alice. You can totally come by another day and claim it. I'll just put your name down if you win. Don't worry about it. I am genuinely looking forward to this game, though. It looks so good. I loved World, and Rise was pretty good, so the fact that this is supposed to be more similar to World. There should be a pinned comment at the top of chat, Anna. It's for 100 platinum. If anyone's curious, like, what's actually going on in this trailer, English-wise, that young individual, basically was found on the edge of somewhere that they didn't think had a human population, and they are claiming that their village was destroyed by some sort of white monster. White wraith? Monster Hunter has your soul. I'm getting at least the deluxe version. This is like the premium deluxe on the right-hand side. But it doesn't look like it's coming with that much more. Yeah, February 28th. I'm psyched. That is 100% going to be dedicated to Wilds. Just so you guys know, I will not be playing Warframe that day. It'll be Wilds the entire time. And nothing but it, so... I'm actually gonna put that in my calendar right now because I didn't. 28th. Monster Hunter Wilds. All day. Nice and bright red. Where's my red? Give red. I'm gonna lower down the music so I don't get the drama since it's just music. I'm gonna tell Shinigami. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna repin the comment with what it is. No, it's fine. If people want to ask, that's works out too, so. It should be for those that are somewhat paying attention to stream. Jamie spent on the full version of Space Marines 2.
すごい人
Same.
たくさんお集まりいただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
I'm sorry that it's all in Japanese. I don't know where the English link
配
is.
信の皆さんもぜひ最後までお楽しみいただきたいと思います。本日は東京ゲームショウ2024カプコンブースにようこそお越しくださいました。こ
I
れから
said
の時間
Discord.
はモンスターハンターワイルズスペシャルステージをお届けしていきたいと思います。
It's
こちらのステ
buggy.
ージではモンスターハンターワイルズの初公開のプレイ映像をはじめモンスターハンターシリーズ20周年の情報もお届けしていきたいと思います。ぜひ最後までお楽しみください。そして先ほどのご案内で皆さん前に詰めていただいてありがとうございます。後方が通路になっておりますので、もし余裕ができましたら
I don't know.
自分の前ちょっとだけ空いてるなと思ったらご協力いただけると助かります。引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。さあそしてこちらのステージ司会進行は宇佐美由紀がお届けいたします。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I was hoping
さ
it'd
あ
be a
それでは
live
まず
translation.
はステージにはこの方々にご登場いただきましょう。モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサー
You said never mind, it's
エ
moving.
グゼクティブディレクターアートディレクター藤岡要さん、ディレクター徳田裕也さんです。皆さん拍手でお迎えください。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
どうも。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。では辻本さんからご挨拶お願いします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーの辻本です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。また藤岡さんお願いします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズアートディレクターの藤岡要です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい。
そして徳田さんお願いします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズディレクターの徳田です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。さあゲームショー一般で今日からスタートですけれども、ゲームショー
So you've got quite an elite hunting team up on stage, am I right?
Yeah, pretty incredible. This is a great team, and yeah, let us know if everybody's like able to hear the audio and everything. You're about to see gameplay in a little bit, but the team is just doing their intros right now.
このステージはもう全然初めもうめちゃくちゃ久しぶりに見てます。はい。ワクワクしてます。
And yeah, it's been a pretty busy time for the team,
そして
right?
ご
With
登場いただいて
yeah,
早
this
々にな
week
る
has
んで
just
す
kind
が
of
辻
like
本さ
flown
ん
by
か
a
ら
lot of
お
stuff
知ら
to
せがあ
see.
ると伺っております。
はい、先日モンスターハンターワイルズ発売日発表させていただきました。こちらですね。はい、2月の来年2025年の2月28日金曜日に世界同日発売となっております。
You got stage audio now. Nice.
My cats have like the worst smelling stuff. God damn.
はい、今回のメインは来年
Look at the little plushie on his arm.
Yeah, thanks everybody for
This
bearing
job
with
I
us.
wanted.
世界同日発売となっております。
さあ今日はですね、その発売日も公開になって皆さんもワクワクしているところだと思います。その他にもたくさん情報をお伝えしていきますので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。では最初は何からいきましょうか。
はい、まずはですね、先日
It'll be here quick, but
Worlds
yeah,
before
there's
playing
some
this
time
game?
till
Yeah.
it's launched, so I'm pretty excited.
I need to make Monster Hunter plushies. I need to make Warframe plushies.
It looks like Ryo's hand has been
Stuff
jammed, judging by that cute plushie you've got.
Looks like we're taking a look at the most recent trailer that aired. I think a lot of people have already seen this already, but yeah,
Multiple
maybe we
times.
can just kind of like recap. This was our fourth trailer that aired twice, so it aired at State of Play.
No, it makes it sound like that, but
the Capcom online program for TGS.
Maybe it was.
Extended version of that, right?
I didn't realize I didn't close out. I thought I closed out of the YouTube, but I only closed out of the little like thing on the right hand side. Wild looks good, right?
Yeah, special guest.
If I make Warframe plushies, you'll buy them, Jiddo?
Yeah, it's great to see them return.
It's on my list of things to do. I already started making a Protea one, but then I had to put it at the side because I just, you know, I don't know why. I just did.
Yeah, there's Booth Duna. That's the apex of the Scarlet Force. Maybe hey, we'll see that monster around sometime.
It definitely
You
made
will buy the Protea plushie. I know, I'm crocheting one and planning out how to do that now still,
a
so.
little. I'm sorry, I'll try and
Sure, you know, yeah, I can add you to the list. I know the advertisements are annoying.
Hopefully that's better now. But let me know if I'm still cutting out. Sorry.
はい。広背景は水が真っ赤っかになるんで、まあ火の森って言われてるんですけど。
And if you're watching on YouTube, we might have had to move the stream over, but I think everything should be sorted out now, so it's a different link actually. You might have had to go to.
We're doing it live.
No problem, Inu.
We are doing it live. This is like a super.
You're making plushies for the win. Shut up and take my money now.
It's like, I'm here in the US.
Did you see the Vermink floof purse she had on? Yes.
We got our producer who's also in the
Want it
right now. So.
But like
we're all
Warframe
over the
allows
place,
me to
but
make things and
doing
sell
it.
them
Doing it
in
live.
small quantities, so I definitely could do something like that. I want to do more art streams, so that's right up the idea of doing more Warframe related art streams.
I
So.
don't know if that's true. It's always.
Oh, Anubis, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Anubis Teeps Gaming gifted a tier 1 subscription to
I'm
username.
glad we're working out the issues now.
Exactly. Before we get into the Scarlet Forest, I'm excited. You know, if it's anything like Gamescom, you never know what's going to happen. We don't know what's waiting in there. You know, I'm really excited to see what the Scarlet Forest has got for us, especially after that trailer. Because you know what a lot of people saw is they've seen the kind of arid nature and the kind of very violent nature of Windward Plains, and what we've seen is this stark contrast to the environment in the Scarlet
Kara
Forest.
wants one now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do,
Yeah,
though.
it's kind of crazy. Like we've mostly shown the Windward Plains up until this point, and now you're getting the Scarlet Forest, which has.
I'm so glad it's not just
it's got,
sand.
like,
I was
that
very,
dense
very
vegetation,
worried
also,
that it
you know,
was going to be
harsh
just
that can
desert.
Also change to something that's really tropical and bright. So,
Seriously though, Anubis,
yeah,
thank
it's
you
a
so
super,
much.
Super cool location, and it's only the second one they've shown. So yeah, there's definitely still more to see.
Oh, there's more locations? Tell me more.
見ていただきましたが、今日は実機のプレイも
Seems like
や
we're
は
about
り
to
皆
get
さん
into
楽
it.
しみ
Let's
に
see.
されてい
Let's
る
see.
かと思います。
早速行きましょ
お願いします。
う。こちらで時間を
He's
使った
took
方
the
が
sun. He's heading behind the controls, so I think we're getting into the game.
Oh, here we go. We're in very safe
I
hands.
appreciate Anubis, I really do.
You had
It makes a
chance
big
to,
difference.
Stream with Tokuda-san.
Yeah, it was awesome at Gamescom, and you know what's really impressive? Dakota-san seems to like know every weapon inside out. I was in awe of the hunting prowess before me. He was like, any weapon, let's do it, and I was like, wow.
As you expect of a game director. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh wow, here we are.
So we are. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, looks like we're starting off in a familiar location here in the Windward
Hello,
Plains,
Sapphire
but
Pixie,
obviously
welcome
it's
back.
more
You
like
returned the internet
icons
hiccup and cooking
notifications
chicken.
compared to what
Hello,
we've seen
Vader.
so far in
Yeah,
the
so we're
event
just
preview build.
tuning
Also,
into
the time
the
of day
Monster
is
Hunter stuff.
Very different. We've mostly seen those current.
Plus, you're looking forward to
during
watching
the
your
day
stream when you
time.
get off
So you're actually
work.
seeing,
Oh,
it's kind of like sunrise.
I love that you look forward to watching my stream. That makes me so happy.
It's really
I have a stupid shit-eating grin on my face right now. I love when people like my stuff. It's for 100 platinum, anybody that's doing the thank you message in chat for Kill a Day.
So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
On the companion rework, Deathstalk Beast weapons will gain affinity and rank up, but they will not contribute towards your overall mastery. Cool, thank you for letting me know, Jorak. I'm gonna read the whole dev workshop off on stream.
This build is running on PlayStation 5, and it is a work in progress. Game's still in development, so anything you see, there may be some work in progress.
Kill a Day gave me 1,000 plat to do as giveaways for you guys, so I'll run a few plat giveaways and go from there.
February 28th, so a bit of time
Right now
between
it's a
and
100 plat giveaway.
But hey,
I said
we
they're going to be
have
courtesy of
our
him because
first
he was
look
like,
in
do
the
it as a
flesh,
giveaway.
even
Oh shit.
recently revealed.
Yeah, this is Chemitrace? I believe that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I think that's
This-
a fair pronunciation. It's probably what I would
This
go
enemy
for.
is so funny to me. It's a giant rooster.
Kind of like a chicken or like.
Yeah, is it? There's it like a cassowary or something? I saw a video recently of like this really dangerous bird.
It's a
and
giant
it reminded
rooster.
me of that one. It's like a big chicken mixed with like a killer ostrich or something.
I should hydrate Exile. You could tell this is running on PS5. They downscaled graphics a lot on PS5. Rooster, rooster sore. Yes, Joe.
So something interesting about this monster is
Well, these
that
graphics are going to be compressed numerous times because they are running this onto a stream on YouTube, and then that stream on YouTube is being run onto a Twitch stream, and then that Twitch stream's run onto my Twitch stream. So the compression, it's not going to look great regardless, even if they were running it at full capacity right now, because there's only so much that can be pushed out.
You might have seen them dunking on poor Chattacabra.
Those
in
are
some of
cool
our
looking
trailers
though.
briefly.
I like those.
But yeah, they will go for large monsters when they're in a group. They are not afraid, as you can see here. Even getting a knockdown.
They're just going for it.
That's cool.
Yeah. that's kind of cool that they can, like, small monsters can have a knockdown.
Yeah, before small monsters very much were kind of like fodder for the large monsters, but it seems in certain times and occasions the small monsters will fight back.
I'm so excited for Monster Hunter.
Aid you or hinder you in the hunt.
I love these Waymbos. These are so funny.
It does look like... Oh, go ahead, Joe.
Cool. I was going to say, and as Joe mentioned, this is on PS5.
I'm not sure what he meant, carbonated.
Now, it looks like we're hopping over to what we promised, which is the Scarlet Forest. But, you know, we have said multiple times that this is a seamless experience, seamless Monster Hunter. So transitioning to locations is not done through loading screens or anything, is that right?
No, absolutely right. As we said,
it's like a giant guiding lands. I'm so happy.
It's really kind of cool to be able to show you all exactly.
It's going to be on Xbox, yes. Alpha Ryan.
And it is literally, guys, you travel between
it. The banner on it? No, I didn't.
Loading screen. You know, you don't have to go back.
Goldfish and Guppy.
And then go
Waymbos, you make me so happy. You hear Duncan in your ears perk up. No, I get it, carbonated. I'm originally from Mass. I'm in Rhode Island right now.
Go to every location, even though they are connected right away. Some of them are they do become accessible through the progression, the story, and the gameplay. So that's how kind of you access the different locales.
You're torn between Nova and Trinity. You don't know who to go for first. Nova, because of the update next week.
Then we have drive by.
Nova, because of the skin and the update.
Catch you later.
2 weapons. Definitely an insect glaive.
What do we got here?
Yeah, this is a
I don't know for the other one.
A small
maybe
so kind of interesting.
The switch axe or a hunting horn, because I feel like the hunting horn you can grab the buffs and then switch back to the full arms.
Monsters that are hurting, but also yourself. Like if you're low on health, they'll go for it.
Those are so creepy looking.
That's a nice mechanic. So when you're nice and healthy, it's okay. But if you're feeling it, they'll know.
Yep. Oh, here we go. We're right into it. That's the sneak attack on Lalabarina.
You love the forest already, Joe. People who hate spiders are gonna hate this guy. Yeah. Well, they've had other spiders before. Eraser, thank you so much for the YouTube.
Eraser27 subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you. Now we get to bring 2 guns.
And yeah, for those wondering, this is the fallow period, so that might be why it looks a bit misty or foggy in this area. And we've got the
only has 6 legs. True.
Yeah, it's called the Scarlet Forest for a reason, right?
I love the flower. That's so cool.
So we've got these like puffs, I guess, or like.
But we've definitely had spider-esque monsters in Monster Hunter before.
Talk a little bit more about that.
Yeah, so this is part of Lalabarina's kind of combat mechanics, and as you can see, Togoru-san is demonstrating that they can actually cause paralysis after you come into contact with multiple within a short period of time.
Lovely.
So leaving you very, very vulnerable to a follow-up attack.
Yeah, and I believe that if you get hit by one,
Beak spider needs a big hammer or hunting horn.
Yeah, but if
2 or 3,
multiple, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 2 for the base one.
She was in chat with you and went to bed. You're getting 1 day off this week?
With the slinger there. Oh, looks like. Okay, I believe this is a luring pod.
Yeah. Where are we going?
The spider isn't so bad. Kayla has fought spider monsters before and you couldn't watch stream. This one, no, I like the look of this one. Yeah, no, there's definitely been spider monsters on Monster Hunter that I've fought before. There was one in Rise that was pretty beefy looking spider.
With him, so put us in the mindset.
Shooting out hairs like a tarantula. Yeah.
Togoru-san is always looking for cool things to show.
Yeah, that was cool. The way that it had the flower on the back and it was like kicking hairs.
So yeah, he's definitely cooking something for us.
Looks like he wants to show some turf war here.
Whoa, just bouncing over there.
And we should say, you know, that this game is pretty open-ended, right? This is not like a scripted scenario that we're doing. The team has like kind of run through like things that could happen.
This feels a lot more like World than Rise in terms of the
Sorry, oh my goodness.
in terms of the turf wars, which is really good.
Just walked away.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I could get you if I wanted to, but I'm merciful.
Yeah, there are mounts, Anubis. There's gonna be skins and stuff for the mounts too, because they've already shown it in the deluxe version of the game.
Sort of a little bit of mounted combat here. Not something you'll be doing like super often, but it helps with some of
The like that the mount can save you from downtime, like wire bug recovery and Rise. Yeah. Whole game looks like World, but cranked up. The fact that it's basically a giant guiding land, which is exactly what you had asked for, Joe, makes me so incredibly happy.
Is that both of us or just one of us? Thank you, though. We appreciate it.
I think it's because you don't play Monster Hunter yourself, but you have no clue what's going on screen. It looks similar to Rise, though. It is. It's basically similar to Rise. You just happen to be wandering around and you run into a giant monster and then you fight it and kill it. But, like, I can tell the difference between certain World-related stuff and Rise-related stuff because they changed some mechanics. And this just looks like they took a lot of really good stuff from Rise and implemented it into a World-type scenario, which is perfect. Sleepy Morphe, thank you so much for subbing to
Sleepy
YouTube.
Morphe subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you. Looks like my YouTube stuff is working properly. Also, if you guys are sick of advertisements, you can like maybe watch on the YouTube side. You totally didn't hear me say that, because I'm promoting streaming on Twitch, but like you can also watch on YouTube if you're sick of the ads, because that helps me out either way.
こうやってガンナーとか弾撃てるやつはこうやってサポートして、マルチプレイでも結構協力がいろんな形で協力できる。
I was so delayed. Yeah, I have to figure out how to get it less delayed. It's a Stream Elements problem.
Can physically be
You subbed 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I have to figure out how to fix it. It's a Stream Elements issue.
Well, you can actually limit Ladder Arena's defensive capabilities. But obviously, by the looks of it, it's probably very dangerous there.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
怒り待ちですか？
はい。まだ待ちなんですいません。まだ時間もあります。大丈夫。
I like the idea of the weak points too. Spider has a stinger like a bee. Yeah.
So you want to wait until it gets really angry before you give that a go. Because at the minute,
It's a spider bee. You're also jelly in a good way because you want to make a virtual avatar. Sorry, my microphone. Sorry. Jelly about
That's one of our downsides.
About me?
Trying to reach high.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As a big
今の操作は何事なんでしょうか。
Yeah, it looks like the team's trying to show that off a little bit.
中弱点攻撃は危なくないですよ。
focus mode should be name changed to Hunter Instinct. I know. It should be called Hunter Instinct. Bogon is your favorite class. Ooh, like a beather.
How do you feel about like
Anubis, I am thinking about offering classes for implementing avatar stuff.
And you can do some really stylish things with it as well.
Where I could do like one-on-one or group classes where I just go over how to implement and create an avatar from scratch.
It's awesome. Kind of focuses on commenting on how.
I'm calling it focus modes to get used to it.
You know, there's a lot to explore here, a lot to discover.
Thank you. You thought really hard on it.
Oh, it's looking a bit.
Humpy there.
Looking a bit Lalabreathery here.
モンスターなんで、はい、こういう巣が。
Hopefully my audio is coming through a bit better, but let us know.
This is so pretty. And disturbing.
John, where are we at now?
So we are in Lalabarina's nest. And as we've seen from the trailer, Lalabarina gets some interesting movements and attacks in here. Much like, you know, Ray Dow, for those that have kind of been seeing there, the monsters in their home turf, so they might not be as weak as you think.
Okay, I think that's a little bit better.
When they're retreating back to their nest.
I'm a 3D avatar, Anubis, so there's very little drawing involved with how I was created.
You can kind of tell by like the design of this, right? Like we said, Ballerina is inspired by a ballerina, right?
Yeah. The show is awesome.
It's very easy to make a 3D avatar.
Ballerina's world, and we're just living in it.
I'm not an AI.
だから来なかったと。はい。帰ってこなかったと。
はい。また別のところをお見せします。はい。
ちょっと準備します。
Alright, so it looks like we're transferring over to another section of the Scarlet
意味あり
Forest.
げにつけてる僕らのこのぬいぐるみ。
気になってたんです
Yeah,
けど。
tell us what you're thinking so far.
Girl was created, yes.
ある
It's so cute.
I love it. Look at the
Love the plushies. Some random told me he knows my address. Jokes on him. I already know where I live.
So I think there's a detail about the bone piles that we might miss there.
It's Barefoot Bunny. That's so
Yeah,
cute.
so
That's a good
the
one.
Bone piles is there are bone piles on the locales, but when you take out large monsters, small monsters, their bodies will decompose over time, and they can leave bone piles once they're fully decomposed for you to go and collect bones from, which is all part of the live and breathe world.
Did you hear that, guys? I don't know if he was quite loud enough. His mic is a little bit low. But big monsters that you kill will decompose over time, and then you can go back and get their bones.
Wow, look how cute they are. I'm very jealous of their outfit.
Yeah, that's
I am not a robot.
the Rock and the Ballerina armor.
ここからゲームに入っていきます。で、先ほどのラバラバリナ。
Anyway, where did you get that? Where did I get what?
The details on screen, like the HR, Hunter rank, the amount of hours played, those are specifically just for this build of the game.
That beautiful smile. Oh, you're
like,
sweet, Bunny.
Oh, that's really main game. This is the game.
ゲームが進めばできるようになります。
Purely for
セクレト
reference, because
色
you
ちょっ
know
と変わっ
this
て
is
る
like
ので、
a
そういう
special
のもで
build.
きますので。
What do you need me to repeat, Sleepy?
Like, oh, this HR, this locale, la 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 la.
Yeah, it must be when you play 50 hours of the game and then you'll
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Look at that. Is that a sword and shield I see?
Stop.
Oh, very nice.
Stop. Look at that. It's like a beautiful rapier.
Camp area.
It's Barefoot Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow. You laugh, so my job is done here. Have a good stream. Okay, have a good one. Thank you. The last gameplay. Oh, if you kill them, if you kill the big monsters, they'll slowly decompose over time, and then you can go back to where you killed them and harvest their bones. It looks like it because of the guard on the hand.
On the outfit, you know, fashion game and all that.
I don't talk beep
I
boop
love it,
unicorn.
yeah. So you will be able to customize your sacred as the story progresses. You'll be able to customize color. And there's also some accessories, like that. Share in more detail, but yeah, we've got a lot of.
I know it's sword and shield. I'm just saying the sword looks more like a rapier than your typical sword for sword and shield.
Here you go.
Sentient Savlon raid. You're fine, Anubis. I have no issues with you.
Who's this?
Yeah, this we mentioned it earlier. This is Uthduna. This is.
Thank you for the lurk, Fox Indigo.
Of the Scarlet Forest.
Rathian sword and shield looks like a rapier in
And
world.
you're more
Yeah,
down to
true.
him, that's
I just thought it was really pretty.
You wanna see water levels are
Thank you, Goldhair.
pretty much flooded at this point, so it is in its element.
Exactly. For those obviously who've seen some of the social posts around the Uthduna, it uses its veil to generate water current attacks. So it's not only going to attack you physically, but it's going to use the water environment against you. So, and as you can see, moving in deep water is already a bit more restricted.
I don't want it to use the water. That looks terrible. Don't use the water against me.
Yeah, when those veils touch the water.
This feels very, Namiel.
Oh my goodness, I love power clashes.
The background too.
Yeah. They got paralyzed by being near it as well.
Yeah. Alright, so you're seeing some blue damage when they're attacking the veils. So that's actually part of that's one of the mechanics is actually these veils, they protect it. It's kind of like using its own body substance of water to defend itself. But if you actually do enough damage to those veils, they can be broken. It'll actually make
レールに当たっていることを示しています。なのでダメージ効率自体は本体を狙った方が
That's what we're trying to do right now, yeah.
But it's great to
I
get a
can't
visual
wait.
of
Is it
so
February
you
yet?
know which areas you're being more or less effective
Can
on
we
as
just
well.
fast track to the end of February, please?
Yeah, it's kind of like
You had to do a
a little
wisp
bit of
one?
strategy
Oh
here,
god.
right? Like,
That's
yes, you are doing less damage, but in the long
that
run,
is
that's
nightmare fuel. Rainbows.
Just pushing the waves. It's like when you go swimming and you start pushing the weight like water at your friends, but Aduna's doing it to take you out. But yeah, so that's why that damage number is blue. It's the veil protection that has.
あ、なんか景色がまた変わりました。
そうなんです。
But part of the veil is broken. Ooh, there we go.
Please don't your final turn in
Clearing
February.
up
Please
now.
give you time to study.
Yeah, wow. Not only just in the environment,
The
but on
sponsor is we have
visual.
Namiel at
Wow.
home. Can we get McDonald's? We have McDonald's at home.
攻略というのを取っていただければと思っております。はい。ちょっとじゃあ
Shinigami and you have a running joke.
We're in
We
the
named
plenty now.
Namiel
It
Tuesday
almost
night.
gives like a slightly tropical vibe.
Very much not a family-friendly explanation.
So bright, so vibrant. It's such a contrast to a lot of
Ew.
things we've seen so far.
Hello, Crowbar.
The Woodward Plains and the Plenty has a lot of bright colors, but
まあこうやって先ほどの集中豪雨で
So pretty.
川を赤く染めた成分が流れ出してまあこういう綺麗な水の色になってまあ日も差すので本来の森の
I'm so looking forward to this.
Look at this.
It's all come alive. Like such a different environment than Woodward Plains. Look at that guy. Lalabrina's like, alright.
It's just one of those monsters that like doesn't aggro you right away. They're just like, ah, you live, I live.
They look like big old Venus flytraps there.
yeah.
Oh, no. No.
No.
Probably not.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
The
This
poor
is a
little
living, breathing world. And as part
The
of
Venus
that,
flytrap just
there-
killed that little bird.
things want to have their lunch, I suppose.
Yeah, we're watching a little nature documentary right there.
You love the Scarlet Spider? Yes, it's so pretty. I like that it has like the
Yeah, look at
flower as a
the
butt and it
secret
kicks
there as
stuff
well.
at you.
Very nice.
Like urticating hairs.
なんか
Gonna rest. You can't understand Monster Hunter stuff anyway. Okay,
For
Zarin.
those nature enjoyers here, there's a
Miss
lot
Free Caliban. If we fast
They
forward.
love watching the
I mean, I don't
Indemnify
need a Free
back
Caliban.
like that with the trap plant there, the carnivorous one.
Right, Birdie, no.
Spicy.
Yeah, look how vertical the area was. That was quite a climb.
And then how
you kind of were
smooth
able
that
to-
transition was, right?
Yeah, there was like a little. Ooh.
出てきましたね。
Honey!
行きましょう。出てきましたよ。
寝てる。
はい。
Oh my goodness, no, that's a lot of honey.
たくさん取れるような場所もありまして、あ、
You better bring a bomb or something.
Oh god, unicorn, why?
Might be a threat.
That monkey farts on you? Does it really?
And maybe have.
We can't hear stuff. Don't play blurps. Don't make me take them away, please.
We're gonna give it a rude
目を
awakening.
覚ましていただきましょう
Welcome to Wild.
はい、ババコンガです。
I mean, it's not the
Alright, yeah, this is
first
Bubba.
monster to
Making it
basically
tasty
fart on
for a
us,
while.
but
今回にこんな
拍手が。
歓声がいただける
Make it a stink
僕は
already.
ずっとババコンガ出してほしいって言われた。
it just ate that to give us poison.
And it's
What
not
the
a bug,
heck?
it's got these
を
little
食べ
condens
て、食べたので
next to it.
毒のブ
You
レスを
know,
吐けるようになった
I
んです
think
け
with
ど、
a
今
lot of the
回は
monsters in this
そういう
game,
特徴
you
自体は
travel in
昔から
packs
そうだった
now.
と思うんですが、
Oh, it's a Gen Alt
Ecology
one.
for them.
Can't stand the Deo mechanic in Gen Alt.
形がモーション自体が変化してますので、まあ今毒だったら結構
And something interesting there is Kongala ate a poison mushroom, so it can use poison breath attacks. So you need to keep an eye on what Kongala's munching
バ
on,
バコンガはこのステージで完全に初出し。
lest you get surprised.
Yeah, apparently, Tribby.
ですね
If the story is as good as these graphics, it's gonna be a banger. I honestly don't care about the story. I just want to fight the monsters. So
This has been a really long requested monster to come back on Monster Hunter. So yeah, it's so cool to see it. Like also like several generations removed now. You see it in all this detail.
Yes, I mean, yeah, what a change! Like seeing the glow up of Kongala.
A huge glow.
これもちょっともう一つ連れて行きましょうかね。
はいはい
And an interesting fact that he was showing, so not only will the type of breath change based upon what mushroom they've been eating, but also the kind of size and shape of the breath attack. So, you know, you need to be wary.
でもだいぶ印象変わり
Right?
ます
Just like we're going to take Kongala on a little
Secret
tour.
をカスタマイズするとそうですね。
There's the waterfall there. Oh, look at the sun rays coming through as well.
Oh, so it's like really aggravated it at you, and then you're trying to get it to run elsewhere.
Look at that. So yeah, Tokuro-san wants to show us this area in particular. Oh no. They don't look too happy about the destruction of their hive.
Interesting. I love the idea that there's more stuff to interact with in the world. It feels so alive.
It looks like another way.
Genuine question: how the hell you spend $6,000 on a fridge restock? What? Who spends $6,000 on a fridge restock?
That's a high risk. Normally, the most dangerous part of a monster is its head, but I think with Kongala, we can make an exception.
Tokuro-san's living life on the edge right there.
I mean, if you have a gigantic family,
mushroom attack.
Depends on what you're buying.
Oh,
feels more lively than other Monster Hunter. What do you mean by that is there are more creatures out in the open. Yeah, I think they're really just trying to make it much more like a giant version of Guiding Lands from World. And like really make everything feel alive and interact. That's so gross. Buying a few new fridges with that restock. You can't even get a few fridges. You'd be buying 1 to 2 with that restock. I like this though. The UI looks good. Pumped.
You're gonna have to.
Like this mon, it's a giant skunk monkey on steroids. It is a giant skunk monkey.
So also, interestingly, Kongala can actually dig up mushrooms as well, and it can dig up a special mushroom called Truffle du Conga. And if you don't interrupt it, it will eat it and get extra special moves. But if you do, you can take it for yourself and use it in your cooking to get some buffs.
Yeah, that's actually, it'll be one of your finishing touches.
Oh, the sword is moving. Look at the plume of flower petals on the sword, just like blowing.
Your food reflected
I'm
in
so
the cooking
obsessed.
as well.
I can't wait.
So yeah, that's an interesting way to get food materials. So either you get a nice buff or Kongala does, and you've seen what Kongala does when it
With 6,000, you can buy a decent used car.
Yeah.
ちなみにあれはもうああいうものなので、イチャイチャするだけです。
Yeah, I just love how Seria looks.
Look at it. It just makes you feel fresh. It's so refreshing, this area.
You're killing
Just
me,
like
Rainbows.
Ruben did at Gamescom.
I can see your DM, man. 6,000, you can buy a motorcycle. You really like a motorcycle. The 5 gold.
Yes, you can pet the palico. Ooh.
Here we go.
Look at that.
It's my alter ego there, Rainbows.
So apparently during the plenty period, morning and sunset is when the fish tend to gather the most. So for any of you keen fisher folk out there, good time to get the rod out.
I think Ryozo-san is one of those, right? From your Gamescom experience?
Oh, any excuse for some fishing. It's never a bad time, even when there's
fishing in games.
monsters afoot.
If I can avoid it, I will. You can't help yourself
And
now.
there's like just 3 ways to reel as well. So, you know, there's some depth to this. No pun intended.
Yeah, and as you'd expect, it seems like the larger the fish is, the more challenging it is to catch.
Big splash.
糸を守っていく。で、魚が疲れた時に一気に
And interesting fact about the fishing you're seeing here. So Tokuro-san himself.
You lied to me. The enemies
is
are
a
coming through
enjoyer
your
of fishing,
portal.
but there's another dev member on the team that's a big fan as well, and they actually came together and kind of nerded out over fishing to kind of create this kind of mini game and kind of mechanic for the fishing.
Man, I love like
What's on
all
my
they have
feet?
to, like put their real like real life passion into it.
Yeah.
やってるのは本当に楽しいです。
Naya.
And comes through in the details.
楽しい。でかい。でかいのをゲット。
Just pop it on secret, it'll be fine. Put it in your pocket.
はい。
Something was on there saying it is very fun to play. There's a fish.
この
Have a
シー
great
特有
time.
の魚、釣れる
Naya, if you
対象
could
たくさん
move
用意
like
し
a
てますので
smidge
こちら
closer.
にもちょっとご期待いただければと思います。はい。はい。で、最後に。
はい。
まだ
And also, there are also locale specific fishes. So for those of you that really want to get stuck in, you can go on your own little fishing adventure.
Sweet, fish in every
you
game
can
isn't complete without a
yeah.
fishing mini game. No, I hate fishing.
ここが先ほどちょっと話しかけたこの
Well, it looks
Making
like
my
we've got our
offline
newly
Twitch
introduced
image.
Woodward friends here. So this is one of their, their little
遺跡のよう
village.
なところに
little
住
bed
み
there.
着いて、まあ自分たちで森から拾ってきたものを
This is the
まあ身にま
Woodward
とったり
hideout,
ちょ
which
食べ
makes
て
me sound like you're gonna have to do
たりって
some
いう感じで生
investigating to
活
find
して
it.
るやつらですね。なので天井が彼らのサイズ感なんで異常に低いんです。
I might make it the thumbnail
They're a big fan of
for
it as well, judging by
a
what's
video going over the update.
It's so
Rainbows.
cool, like seeing like the specific, inhabitants of each
仲良くな
locale.
る
It's
と、
very unique, very
クナ
different.
ハ村とかと同じくですけど、持ち物の
It
交
looks
換
like
がで
this,
きる
like
ようになったりと
basically the
か、
civilization
その
of
施設
Woodwoods
機能と
has
しても使えるようにもなったりもしてい
used
ま
these
す。
ancient ruins that are here. They kind of collect the different items and things around them, and they wear them. You can kind of see that.
こいつが可愛いんですよね。
They make themselves right at home.
As long as you're cool with me using it for that
Very
purpose.
cozy.
僕らってここにいるだけじゃなくてフィールドの方でも
Apparently as well, if you're close to them, as you mentioned, they like to collect things from the environment. You can actually exchange items with them as well.
Change the text
So you can
for the.
interact
Oh
with
yeah,
them
I'll
that
change
way.
the change the text for the official bit. I can put something over that if you don't want to.
ここがですね、北条記の
It sounds like the
夜になる
Woodwoods don't
と
just stick to
You can
the
leave the
same
Warframe part, but probably the official gameplay trailer part and the Japanese part would have to go.
downstream during the plenty. They'll give you some stuff actually.
It's worth going over and saying hi, unless you got like a Lala Marina chasing.
Maybe like dev stream recap,
もう先やな。
because that'll probably what I'll be doing it for.
Oh wow, now we're going into nighttime here as
火が
well.
ついて、実際に来るところもお見せできますが、その間どうしようかな。
もうちょっと、もうちょっと。
That's so much, I think.
もうちょい
Just to look at the game and
も
just really
うで
make
も
things
日
feel
が暮れ
alive.
てきてるんで。
じゃ
The
あ、
atmospheric.
ほらもさもさ出てきて
You're on it.
なんか藤岡さんが話してくれて
I don't think it is Sleepy
Hey,
Morphe.
look, the Woodwards have come up.
It seems like everything is
So
different.
it's like so, the kind of locations where like
They're
NPCs
so
gather
cute.
is static. As time progresses, they'll be going about their day, doing different activities, and it looks like they've come up.
Tommy's on a
to
cool white
enjoy the
mage dress. You
view.
love it so much. You really want to be supporting Wilds.
So it looks like as well specifically the Woodwards during a plenty period. During
Yeah,
the
that-
night, they will come
it's
up
so pretty.
for a nice bite. to
星
eat.
空が広がって気持ちいいですね。はい。
これ、流れ星多分すると思います。
お、流れを作る。
Stars.
多分。よ
Schooling time for the dev stream or something involving schooling. Ooh, that would be interesting. Rainbows.
Yeah, and so in the actual
Some sort of
game, when you
school
do enter
pun.
the Stone Forest, this area is actually
Because it's a school of fish.
obvious place.
Joe is smart.
Maybe you'll have to find this on your own for yourself.
で、キャンプファイヤ
Explore the
ー
Stone
出てる
Forest.
時は、
Exactly. Use this as reference for when you eventually get hands on with this locale. And they say the team are actually looking for shooting stars as well, which is kind of here, but
機能とかも
not
解放
today.
されますし、円も竹縄になるとこういろんなアイテムを
Makes
く
it
れ
a
た
little
り
bit
とか
more
も
special if you don't
し
see
出
it
し
all
ま
the
す
time.
ので、
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Maybe one line says dev stream and the other line says schooling time.
はい、ぜひこの場所覚えていってい
You think
ただ
I'll
ければと
do?
思います。モリバーと交流できます。
It's whatever you want.
はい。
Naya, headbutting my microphone.
プレイは以上になります。
Headbutting my microphone.
All right.
nice. An interesting fact about that campfire, you can actually give stuff to the Woodwards to cook for you, and they can do what is kind of very similar to what was the Motley mix in Monster Hunter World.
I know, I want to go up there. You want me to take my stuff
Looking
down?
forward to showing more of that.
以上となります。
Oh no, we must have the Japanese text there. Authenticated.
Quite a nice view in there. That was awesome. Very fancy stuff.
Yeah, looks like we're wrapping up.
About to
here.
get schooled fish style.
I think, on our side,
That's
we'll
pretty
get ready to
cool.
close things out.
About to school
Yeah,
this
we-
dev
that's the
stream
gameplay
fish
team
style.
through the release date, which is obviously February 28th, 2025. That's so cool, Joe, isn't it?
I'm so excited. Counting down
I
the
like
days
that.
for
About to
sure.
school this dev stream fish style.
And honestly, it's awesome. Me and Joe have been watching chat on Twitch and YouTube. Your excitement, your hype to the reactions and the reveals and things just fired has been incredible. So shout out to the community because it's either very, very early where you are probably or quite late. So thank you for coming out and coming to the watch party with us.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m. Pacific in the US, and I believe it's
20 to 6 in the morning. Yeah.
So it's quite late or early, but we wouldn't do this type of stream if we didn't feel like this was.
See what's under the scales, like what's under the hood.
Yeah, honestly, huge shout to the team. Obviously, you got Hakuda-san, Ryosa-san, and Fujioka-san there who have been showing us this gameplay live. Like they're doing it live on stage at TGS, which is like super exciting.
Yeah.
We're sat, we're chilling. We're just talking about what's happening. The team are cooking live. Everything you saw there was happening super fresh. So yeah, oh my goodness, all the different time zones coming in chat as well.
Oh man, yeah. Thanks everybody. We really appreciate it. We appreciate the support. We're glad we're able to kind of give you kind of like English, not translation, but essentially like kind of a walkthrough of what the team was talking about. So lots of details to comb through in there, and obviously feel comfortable.
Exactly, and the team were just saying on the stage there. Sorry to interrupt, Joe. My apologies.
No, all good.
I don't know if they're going to
the
say
team
anything
said
else
that
important.
Monster Hunter Wilds is available to pre-order now as well. So if you haven't already, you can support the game ahead of launch with a pre-order and/or a wish list. And obviously, there's like some pre-order bonuses there, like the Guild Knight layered armor and also a little charm there to help you on your way at the start of the game.
Yeah, and I believe if you pre-order on PlayStation, you do get that extra digital art book, which is pretty cool.
That is cool. I mean,
I haven't pulled it yet, Marvin. I'm about to.
All right. Well, with that, Jono, we should let you go back to sleep. And I have to sleep pretty soon. I mean, it's still kind of early for me, but I'll sleep pretty soon.
We can totally get back to Warframe related stuff. Now. And I will pull that giveaway and start another one because Killaday gave me 1,000 platinum and this one's only 100. So I'm gonna lock the giveaway, no more entries, show you that it's locked, and press the draw entrant button. And the winner is Goltair. Goltair wins. It's not rigged, I promise. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Rigged, it should have been for Geno. Alright, I'm going to archive that one. We will create a new one. And I guess the keyword is rigged. Y'all think it's rigged. Now you can try to rig it in your favor.
Go!
You really want to try this again?
Try what?
I thought you said you might have tried Discord.
When did I say I'll try Discord?
I don't know.
I missed the verticality of the Ancient Forest.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
I mean, they didn't show the whole thing, but
Yeah, they're only showing us snippets, so maybe there is some verticality and we just don't know.
I mean, we
of it
saw
yet.
some, but I liked the Ancient Forest. But it looks good though.
Yeah. You might be a
I like the
smidge
forest way more than the fucking sand.
tiny bit loud.
Oh, my phone's talking to me again, apparently.
Why?
Oh, that flip phone here.
Oh, yeah. Rigged till you win. Let's not talk about sand. For real, Joe. This is Kramer.
Huh? The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
I can't wait to trim my beard tomorrow.
Alright. I didn't realize you were coming on right now. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Oh, it's 1 a.m.
Oh.
And there's the get the Lotus shit.
Okay. Well, can you let me run to the bathroom?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Quickly?
No.
Fine.
I don't care.
You're really being a pain. Can I go pee?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I didn't know if you, like,
Why
really
wouldn't
had
you?
to go to bed.
No.
Alright. I'll be right back, people. I'm gonna run the advertisement while I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah. Damn, those lights get hot. Sounds like she had a rock. And she... No, I would just, you know, watch it. I just had a hard poop. Or just a hard poop. Or blood. Doesn't stop. Constantly going to the bathroom. Constantly straining. Yeah. I gotta fuck around my Nova builds now.
And to answer your text message question, Joe, no, I did not.
You should squeeze the poop.
I only had, there was only a tiny little driplet on the floor. What do you mean by that?
To see if it was hard as a fucking rock.
No, it was like a wet little driplet that might have come out after. I'll just have to keep an eye on her. Maybe I'll set a camera up in there so I can figure out where she's going and then test it. You just watched the dev stream. You need a lot more plat for next week. Poop. You're disgusting, Joe. Stop.
Why?
I know that's what we were talking about, but you don't have to message it too.
Why? You thought about showing me bloody poop.
No, I thought about showing you her butthole.
Same difference. Poop comes out the butthole.
I'm not sure, Pizza Duck. Anybody else need to do the gift of the Lotus alerts or the disruption for the corrupted mod?
I don't care about the pet changes. The Vulpavila still is king.
That is perfect, Wimbos. Lynn Sanity, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'll invite you, Crown Clown. That is a different streaming service? Huh? You will, but you're too tired to do anything at this point. Can't believe it's almost 1 a.m. I've barely broken into it, Bloodcom. Anybody else? Nothing yet, Morphe. Hold up, you're getting on now. Oh, Hypergreed, sure. Did I ever see your message? The in-game one? No, I think I closed my game down. Sorry, Ichido. I can't remember if I pulled them up or not.
The Umbrella is a Batacore, and I don't like it.
Hmm. Why not?
It's literally the same thing. Except, oh, you flip up an umbrella, and then it absorbs the bullet damage to charge a laser cannon. It's still a Batacore.
I thought it looked kind of cool.
Sure, but it's Batacore. Hopefully it can rapid auto fire the burst like the Batacore and not just need to fucking pull the trigger many times.
Set off the alarms
yeah.
and keep the infested busy.
I don't like doing that, it's annoying.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I am looking forward to next week, though.
They didn't talk about the Katsu, so maybe it's not coming.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe, maybe it was just one of those many things that was just going to be on the dev notes only because they didn't have enough time.
You didn't pull up the dev workshop.
I'm going to.
When?
I don't know. You got on to play. I'll go over it.
You were going to play. You were playing Warframe before I even came on, and then I'm like, wait, look, there's Monster Hunter.
I wasn't playing. I hadn't played anything. I was talking. We were going over DevStream stuff. I was talking about my opinions.
Get ready for a capsule.
Pardon me, before we got into the thick of it.
God, can you talk without whatever the fuck you're doing?
It was a hiccup.
3 times?
Yes.
Or whatever?
Yes. It was one of those little hiccups that I was trying to stifle, and it just kept happening. Good night, Anna.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alban's rework is interesting. His spin's still stupid. But at least it's got a better purpose.
What's happening next week? Did you not see the dev stream? We're getting Kome and the 5 Fates. A new Warframe, a bunch of changes. Nova's getting some tweaks, all in the positive direction, it seems like. We're getting some new skins, companion rework. Next week. Yeah! October 2nd is next week. This upcoming Wednesday.
Yeah, Companion 2.5.
Well, they're calling it 2.0, but it's definitely 2.5 because they've already started updating it.
They didn't call it 2.0, did they?
Yeah.
They called it Phase 2.
No, I think they called it 2.0. Time to slap another 100 into Warframe Hunter cosplay wallet, though. Also heading out. Have a good night. Thank you for the delicious content. Good night, Sleepy Morphe. Companion Phase 2? So I thought they showed 2.0 is Phase 2.
Is it Phase?
I am very curious as to how Raging Terror is going to respond to these companion changes. Because so many of his builds are all like perfectly aligned, and a lot of them have to do with how the companions work. So he's just going to make it crazy.
That sounded like a Vobbin.
Companion 2.0 is mentioned, but they say Phase 2. Okay. That's why I was like, I thought I heard them say it.
I didn't.
Seems like the only negative change was the Slam Kong build getting nerfed. Yeah. Which doesn't really affect me.
The Hildren was not worth the notification. They didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You can do more stuff with the Balefire. Whoopie-doo. The rest of her kit is, I mean, the only one that the ability that anyone cares about is Pillage.
Right.
Well, fix the other fucking 3 moves.
Let me use other weapons while floating, please. At least a secondary or something.
Her 1 is the secondary, Kayla.
Yes, but a regular secondary, not forced to have to use her 1, which I don't like because it doesn't do that much.
Now they've changed it, but it's still, they still didn't do enough. They're still, no one's still gonna care about them. Is this not Steel Path? What is this?
No, they're level 10 and 12.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Why do you think everything's dying in like half a second?
I mean, I'm always using top-notch shit, so I was, I'm really curious about that Caliban. Sentinel thing.
I love that skin, though.
I think you can only pick 3 of the same.
Yeah, that's what I have a feeling. Because you can't put out just one anymore. It puts out all 3 at once. They already said that was going to be one of the changes, but...
Yes.
I assume if you try to put out a different
But
one,
I
the others
thought,
will
like
disappear.
I said, I thought it was like a preset before you go down the mission. You don't even
I doubt
know.
that.
So why are you
I
saying
doubt
uh-uh?
that, is what I'm saying. Because nothing else runs like that. It would make more sense for it to be a scrolling ability, especially since there's 3. And everything else that has 3 is a rotating ability.
So what? They could do something different.
I mean, I know they could, but it's just unlikely. Giggles like a pixie. Good God, rainbows! That again is nightmare fuel, thank you.
Kome's 4th is like that puppeteer one we saw. That was a fan-made one.
True.
And I was trying to type Cat's Cradle, but that other person didn't do it.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name of it. I literally just pulled one of those strings out of my toy stuff from my mom's the other day.
Yes,
Cat's
Kayla,
Cradle
I
strings.
know what you were thinking of.
Yeah, you always know what I'm thinking of.
Yes, penis.
Stop.
Penis, and
Stop.
more penis.
Stop,
and
stop. That is not true.
Penis.
Stop. Mildly surprised they didn't detach viral AoE from Vulpa. Me too, Joe. Me too, says Jiddo. Oh, shit. Okay, can't go any longer. Sleep needed. Will lurk. Good luck to everyone who's entered in for plat. Catch you later, Kramer. I hope you're feeling better, Jiddo, by the way. I know you've been not feeling so good. I should hydrate and stretch. Those are both really good ideas. It kind of got worse. My sickness went away, but I lost a loved one. Kind of got better. Not really. Jeez. I am so sorry.
Yeah, we already knew about that monkey for Wilds, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't. The crazy super fans were like, "That's his armor and 2 blades right there. So that means the monkey's definitely in there."
The super fans throw me off. I'm like, how do you know all of this? How do you know exactly what all the armor
fucking
and
played
everything
it.
looks like?
I'm pretty sure we saw that monkey in one of the DS things.
I think somebody was
don't
saying it was
remember.
Gen Ultimate.
That's a DS.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure someone in chat had said it was Gen Ultimate.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did fight one, but it wasn't anything special.
Is that you confirming that, Carbonated? Was it from Gen Ultimate? One of the DS ones? It's all good, life goes on. They were suffering a lot of terminal illnesses, so this was a release long needed. It did hurt to say goodbye to a mother figure, but hey, good to see she's in a good place. It's never easy. I am still sorry though. Why is the exit being...
Because it's Warframe.
No, I haven't turned on TTS yet. I'll do it in a little bit. It's been nice to not be bombarded with TTS for a little while. Awful coping mechanisms. You have say sorry to. Oh man. Played regular Generations on 3DS. He was in it. Just carbonated.
That's the only time he was in it?
Is there a waypoint?
It's the wall.
I'm not wearing one.
4. Not the only time. That's the oldest one he's in, I mean. First time he was in. That's the words I'm trying to say. Monster Hunter 2. So the Monster Hunter that we didn't get. Because the first one's the only one that came to America. Typical.
Hello, Bob Jeff.
Hey, Bob Jeff. My other Gundam showed up today, Bob Jeff. Not that red one that's called the Lizard, but this other one.
Good for you, Combat Wombat. I'll check it after this mission, Jitto. I'll leave you up.
You gonna do the thing, Kayla, or no?
You can if you want to.
I figured you wanted to.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard for me to hide.
And like you can do it at the end.
True.
You are here to stop them.
What happened with what, Bob Jeff?
I don't think he heard you talking about your Gundam.
The other one showed
I
up.
hope you have a good night, Kira.
Not the one
Catch
that's
you
called the
next
Lizard. Just the this other one I had coming.
Bye, Combat Wombat.
Showed up today.
Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Wimbos, you're having too much fun with this. You know, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, if you look up the Star Eternal by Iron Toys, that's what showed up. Oh, ICB bail, by the way.
Wow, good for him.
Yeah, it took him a long time. I don't know how many times he died, but it was a bunch.
I'm sure we could have done it too if we spent a bunch of time. But it just didn't feel worth it.
Yeah.
There's the Trojan beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Yeah, you see the red and the black object? The red one and the black one? Oh, hey, Sen.
Hi, Cincinnati. How are you?
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Yeah, I understand it's about to collapse, but the waypoint was being weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You wish your day off was here? Aww. I'm sorry that you need a day off soon.
The red
Your
and the black
ankle
one
is
are
dying?
the same Gundam. They're sending... In the box, it has both of those armor colors, so you can pick whether you want the red one or the black one, or you can just fucking mix them together. This is interesting.
Objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
I should hydrate. Give me just a moment.
Your ankle is dying? Is that still causing problems? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I'm gonna do the red one, but I'm gonna give it the yellowy golden eyes, the yellowy kind of golden forehead camera thing, the yellowy golden chest thing, in the knee ones. I think there's some other ones. I don't want the green. And then I'm gonna use the black version's energy beam sabers, the orange, the dark orange. Not many companies doing that anymore. No, this is a third party. This isn't even Bandai. So that's probably why. Just like my other one that I'm still building, it has a lot of detail to it. And then that lizard has insane detail on it, and in it. Hopefully this will light a fire under Bandai's ass. Get some more interesting Gundams.
Just got back into Warframe and you're so confused. MR14 and there's so much to grasp. Any recommendations on where to start? Maybe go back and redo some of the quests that you've done in the past to get caught up with that kind of thing, or to press forward with any of those. You can work on completing your star chart. Any mission on here that is blinking blue means you've never done it before. Join a clan, ask questions, you know, just enjoy re-wandering the game and see where you left off.
So you have to schedule a shot, Sen? For what, pain?
Yes, Jiddo, I turned it back on.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Phase selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait
There's
to
a cartilage damage to find out which surgery is going to be required.
pull the goods. You don't get the goods.
Do you think I should take Sana in one of the litter boxes and just keep her in my room?
Will try to kill ya.
You want to make sure.
It's making me nervous. I have a bad feeling.
My God, Kayla.
This isn't your regular vulture.
Just a hard poop. But do what you want.
Interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking monks.
I would think they would try and give you a cortisol shot. Then knock out the pain. I don't know what the hell kind of shot they're giving you.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I wonder if she's.
Satra underscore Jiddo says okie dokie Kira fish fish. Good night, my dear comfort streamer. Thank you for my daily dose of happiness and Twitch stream. I'ma get to sleep so I can get to work tomorrow without yawning and being sleepy all day. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. You too, Joe. Much love from Shinigami and I. Karara 6 love, Karara 6 love.
Catch you later, Jiddo. Have a good one. I hope work is good to you. Jiddo saying goodnight to you too.
Yeah. I'll be going soon.
I'm wondering if her having her not being spayed has caused something.
Just give her more fluids.
I know. I'm going to. I'm going to offer some wet food.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Not going home yet. We just got here.
I got. Oh my god. Yellow. It's the last one, right? The last,
Yeah, we only need to do 3 things. Thanks, Solidor.
And I'm done. You can go to that workshop.
Yeah, I'm only gonna stream until 2, probably.
Right, they're having a go.
Go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Away from that conduit.
Dark blue.
Because they're not Steel Path, they just die too easy.
That's why I didn't care. Just keep putting the keys in.
I know, that's why I threw the second key in.
What second key?
The last round when I had a second key.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, because they died so quick. I just haven't found any more keys yet. Enemies are being stingy. Speaking of, give me this.
bitch. Speedy Gonzalez, you made me miss. I like that they updated the molecular, not the molecular prime, the
For second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember
Can't
what it's
think of
called
the name.
either.
Something drop.
Well, your boy is getting nerfed ever so slightly, and all in ways that doesn't affect your playstyle. Antimatter drop?
Antimatter drop.
I got it slightly before you.
I didn't.
I did.
I didn't.
Check, ejecting.
Because it was a bitch to control.
Mm-hmm. That's why that was the ability I automatically wrote over for her, because I had a really hard
No,
time with it.
you overwrite the portals.
No, I overwrote her antimatter because I didn't like it. I think. Maybe I overwrote the portals? Now I don't remember. Really like the Nova
You can
rework?
still put it to the. You can still shoot it a bunch and then put it to the floor.
Yeah.
All right, now go to Dev Workshop.
Is it for me or for you? Goddamn.
Me. Move. Yeah, the Nova rework seems pretty good for the most part. I just gotta now fuck with all my builds.
Okay, so let's go over some of the Dev Workshop stuff, because call me in the 5 Fates.
Eraser2795 says ban me.
No, I'm not banning you, Eraser. I'm sorry. But yeah, Kome and the 5 Fates is coming out on October 2nd, and I'm excited. So we're going to go over some of the Dev Workshop stuff. Yeah. So, 10 years of mechanics, new players. They're changing some quality of life stuff. Every major update that year has included a new player experience, improved stuff. Kome and the 5 Fates is no different.
Everything in orders, operator?
Okay, so those are just stuff they've done already. Quest changes. Reduce the hacking puzzle and awakening Enforce prize. Okay. Unknown mons viewed in the codex will now show their full descriptions and drop locations. Selling unmastered items from your inventory will now display a pop-up message recommending them that you rank them up to 30 or 40. Thank you! That is a nice quality of life for new players. Thank you, because I hate having to tell everybody, like, do this, please. You'll regret it after. Unlocking an ability will now show the input needed to cast the ability. Okay, that's simple.
Yeah, I already knew about that.
If a piece of equipment in a player's loadout has 10 plus unused mod capacity and an unused mod slot, a warning symbol will appear next to it in the loadout section of the navigation screen. This only applies to weapons with 10 to 30 unused mod capacity and will not appear if you're mastery rank 30 or higher. To encourage new players to mod their equipment. Open landscape maps will now feature a legend in the advanced map view for the icons or the extraction points. Okay. General quality. I am getting to the important stuff. General quality of life changes. The Void Relics now display owned and crafted statuses of their possible rewards. I like that. They showed this the other day, and I was like, yes, I like this. Players can now easily see crafted and owned statuses from their relics. This functionality also applies to the relics rewards selection screen upon successfully cracking a relic. What?
I sent that to you as a screenshot.
I know, and I'm excited. Tenno can now favorite equipment in their arsenal, which is nice, because I don't have to go searching for my stuff anymore.
You still do, because it could be at the very bottom of the list, of your favorites list, because you can't.
Yeah, but that's
put
not
them
as
in whatever
bad.
order you want.
That's not that bad.
It is. I want them in what order I want.
Fusion screen has received a refresh to the UI and brings the fused mod to the forefront. Okay. Cool. Settings that are not set to default show a little icon. We saw this the other day. Purchasing arcanes from a vendor now displays how many arcanes you own per rank. I was so excited to see this because I literally have to go back and keep looking. I'm like, okay, well, it says I have 3, but that's not accurate because I have one that's a rank 5. So this is great. Steam account binding and login. I thought this was... I mean, it's a silly quality of life thing. It doesn't bother me when I was logging in on PC to have to do that. It was not a big deal. If you've offered any advice to new players, asked questions about what to do next in game, or shared feedback, or a Steam page, looking forward. Okay, so let's go to the other post. The reign of the Twin Kingdom hybrid is upon us. His coronation, drowned in Tau, will cause any foe to reconsider regicide. This is Caliban's rework. Okay. Tensions with Caliban's rework are to match his power to other warframes. When Caliban enters the field, there's no defense Caliban can't adapt to. And you get a free one for logging in between October 2nd and October 16th. Players can also look for an Arsenal returning inbox message containing 5 forma with the launch of Kome and the 5 Fates to help them revisit their builds in the wake of the following Warframe changes. Sweet. Free 5 forma. Steam login binding is not really that good. It just makes others forget their passwords. All right. Okay, so being of half-sentient origin, Caliban brings a new element to the fight. He can inflict Tau damage and Tau status effects upon the battlefield with his abilities. Similarly to Void damage, Tau damage is neutral, so that no enemy will be resistant to it. Tau status effects inflict status chance vulnerability to enemies affected by it, with a max of 10 stacks, accumulating in 100% status vulnerability, 10 per stack. With each stack individually lasting 8 seconds. This mechanic was originally introduced by Dante and his Page Flight Peregrines, in which you could apply status chance vulnerability to enemies. This mechanic increases the likelihood of enemies receiving a status effect when being hit. His passive is virtually unchanged, but they've changed it to gather stacks when Caliban is immune, similar to adaptation. Razor Gyre. Razor Gyre has received a mighty upgrade. It inflicts Tau status effects on enemies struck while refunding some of his health, shields, and energy pools, all while traversing the battlefield. It can now status inflict, tap to dash forward as a spinning vortex, hitting every enemy in your radius. Caliban gains 20 health for every enemy hit. That's a lot. And when your health is overflowed, it becomes shields. Nice. If your shields overflow, it becomes overshield. Razor Gyre will also refund 25% of the ability's energy cost when hitting an enemy, allowing for it to be refunded. Loot and energy/health orbs can now be collected during Razor Gyre as well, and it also inflicts Tau damage and status effect and status instead of /impact and status. Razor Gyre inflicts 500 base Tau damage and 1,000 base Tau damage on lifted enemies. These should allow Razor Gyre to become a synergetic staple by debuffing enemies for low to no cost. Sentient Wrath. Sentient Wrath has been brought in line with a similar crowd control Warframe ability as well, removing the target cap, which I love the idea if there's no target cap, to ensure that the ability is reliable and effective at its job. Enemies suspended by Sentient Wrath will now be locked in place to prevent them from floating away, similar to how Zaku's Deny and Hydroid's Tentacle Swarm hold enemies in position. Sentient Wrath no longer has a target cap, which they said. It now inflicts only Tau status damage instead of impact onto affected and lifted enemies. Sentient Wrath deals 2,000 base Tau damage with 35% damage vulnerability in addition to the Tau. Increase the casting speed of the ability by 25%. You can also recast the ability even if the first wave hasn't finished casting. If the recast hits enemies, you'll refresh their stun duration. Ooh, I like that. I love being able to recast abilities. It's a pain when you have to wait. Lethal Progeny. Caliban can now summon 3 types of sentience. The Ortholis, Sumulus, and Conculists, which are the originals. All sentience summons will naturally adapt to incoming enemy damage. You can only summon a set of sentience at a time, so no mixing 1, 2, or of each of the sentients. Each sentient comes with its own unique mechanic. The Conculists will match your fusion strike with one of their own. The Ortholis will deliver a rain of guaranteed Tau status across the battlefield, which honestly sounds like the best one. The Simulus, capable of summoning 6 resilient Choralists? I don't know how to pronounce that. Will draw attention from you and your allies while ensuring your shields are never depleted. Which just sounds like, unless you're going up against Infested, that just sounds like complete broken. When you cast to summon Caliban's Sentience, you'll summon all 3 of the chosen Sentients with 1 cast instead of previously needing to do 3 separate times. You can now recast the ability to refresh the count or summon a different type. Casting will replace existing ones with new ones. Okay, that was what I was hoping to figure out. With a Conculus, they're melee-oriented. Their role is to retain as primary damage dealers. They have a Tornado ability that lasts 6 seconds and cooldown is 4 seconds, so they'll spin to win more often. It has a base damage bumped to 1,000 from the previous 50. That's a huge jump. Wow. These do not scale with any Warframe mods. That would make sense why it was bumped from 50 to 1,000. They will now cast Fusion Strike alongside Caliban for half of the effectiveness of Caliban's Fusion Strike. They will target their Fusion Strike wherever Caliban fired. Target's priority has been slightly reduced. Their target priority was lowered due to incentivizing the Sumulus as a premier distraction noodle. What's a noodle? Caliban can summon up to 3 Conculus simultaneously for the same energy cost as it cost for 1 in his previous version. Okay. As stated above, they no longer recharge shields. You have to rely on the Sumulists. The Ortholist has a long-range weapon. They inflict only Tau damage and Tau status effect onto the field with their cannon and mortar forms. The cannons have a 100% status chance, guaranteeing a Tau effect. The mortar form has a 300% status chance, and these numbers do not scale. Their target priority matches that of the Conculus, and Caliban can summon up to 3 simultaneously for the same energy cost. Sumulists. They are portal-based sentients that summon shield-regenerating Choralists. Close enough. Will distract your foes while recharging your and your allies' shields. They will summon 6 of them. When they are killed, will be immediately replaced if the Sumulist is still alive. Cool. The Shoreless have the highest possible target priority, ensuring enemies target them whenever possible instead of the player. Their shields, the Shoreless shields recharge at a base of 25 shield per second, scaling with ability strength. Shoreless will also apply this shield recharge to you and your allies. Ooh, so a lot of ability strength then. The range to receive the shield recharges scales with ability range. Caliban can summon one Sumulist at a time. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because it gives out 6 little buddies. His sentience will benefit from the 10 times damage multiplier against non-sentient faction enemies whenever a sentient unit deals sentient damage. Removed collision on summons, so Caliban's progeny does not get in the way, like Necros' Shadow. You can now see your sentient summons through walls, similar to how Korra can see Venari. Squad members can see Caliban's sentience with some dithering to make it clear their allies. I hate when you can't figure out whether something's an ally or an enemy. Fusion Strike. It's the one ability that benefits most from the quality of life changes. I don't know. Those second abilities... second and third abilities seem to.
Shut up, Luna.
Fusion Strike is the one ability that benefits most from the quality of life changes, alongside a few recalculations of how damage is delivered. The changed damage type from Blast to Tau... So the beam itself deals a base of 15,000 Tau damage per second, scaling with ability strength. In addition to the beam dealing damage, struck enemies will explode with further damage after the cast. The Convergence Explosion deals 750 base Tau damage, which scales with ability strength. The Enemy Detonation deals 5,000, and it scales with ability strength. The beam has a status chance of 20%. Yeah, but it hits multiple as it goes along, so that's pretty good. Enemies can now be damaged by more than one Fusion Strike beam per cast. Defense reduction, armor and shields strip occurs only once. 50% defense reduction at 100% ability strength, or 100% at 200% ability strength. Fusion Strike beam now applies the armor strip, not the radial field. Cool. Fusion Strike's beam can now deal damage multiple times in one instance to support damaging enemies more than once. Reduce the player's turning speed when casting Fusion Strike. The beam handles similar to Corvex's Crucible Blast. Okay, that's fine. Casting Fusion Strike now makes Caliban immune from damage for the duration of the cast. Okay. Caliban's adaptation is imminent, and we're excited to get his rework kit in the hands of yes, October 2nd. Wukong. It wants to reduce AFK strategies. The playstyle negatively hinders or disrupts the gameplay of others, and to minimize dominant playstyle that players feel they need to play it. So they're reducing Cloudwalker. When you heavy slam while using Cloudwalker to exit the ability, you cannot activate Cloudwalker again until the heavy slam animation is complete. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was like not being able to reactivate the actual Cloudwalker again, but if you just have to wait for your heavy slam to be complete before reactivating it, that's not that bad. Also, Wukong's Celestial Stomp Augment has a rather unfair advantage, being able to affect normally crowd control immune enemies, so we're adjusting it to meet the standard of the other crowd control enemies. Again, I'm not really surprised by that. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. The Celestial Stomp Augment, such as Eximus units with Overguard, so it brings it into the crowd control style. It's really not even that much of a nerf. Hildryn is also receiving a few changes to her kit. They are reducing the max shield cost of Balefire Charge Shot to increase the maximum charge shot damage that can be inflicted. 200 shield for max charge shot, and it now does 1500 base damage. Charging the Balefire will be more worthwhile time investment compared to the dominance of fast firing the weapon. Unequipping Balefire Charger will now re-equip the previous selected weapon instead of always your secondary weapon. That's nice, because that was annoying. Aegis Storm. Balefire Charger is now automatically equipped upon activating Aegis Storm instead of needing to activate it. Aegis Storm is now much more fluid regarding ability usage and movement. You can now use Pillage or any Helminth ability while Aegis Storm is active. Ooh, that's nice. Jade is allowed to use Pillage while in her 4th ability, so we felt Hildryn deserved to utilize Pillage while she flew around too. Hildryn can now move around when activating Balefire Charger while in Aegis Storm, instead of being locked in place for the duration of the animation. Increase Hildryn's maximum speed, movement acceleration, and hover ascension while in Aegis Storm. Deactivating the storm now makes Hildryn invincible for a short period of time to prevent dying mid-animation. Deactivating the storm performs a proper ground slam, similar to Rhino's Stomp or Corvex's Shinkar Pillar. Deactivating the storm now slams all lifted enemies simultaneously, unlike when they dropped with random delays previously. Those all sound like good positive changes. Last, but certainly not least, Nova is receiving a few changes to how her kit functions, aiming to bring extra quality of life alongside build variants. Pardon me, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Her passive. Her original passive emits blast damage upon her being knocked down, meaning any Prime sure-footed users would have seen this nullified entirely. So we've whipped up a new passive that feels more appropriate for new Warframe standards. Enemies killed while slowed have a 15% chance to drop health orbs. Enemies killed while sped up have a 15% chance to drop energy orbs. I like this passive. This is much better, because I honestly didn't even realize what her other passive was. Null Star. This ability is now recastable, which is great. That is great to hear. As this is Nova's main source of damage reduction, players were incentivized to reduce ability range if they wanted to keep as many Null Star particles as possible. With the ability to recast to maximize your damage reduction-minded players have more build diversity available to them. Increase the base
Except
particle...
they still go flying.
Yes, but you can recast it, so it's not as much of an issue. Before, you would have to wait for
I'm
all the
burning more
nullifiers
energy
to go...
recast.
Yeah, but you'd have to wait for the nullifiers to go away before... And then you could recast it. The null stars, I mean. Now,
Or
at
you
least you
augment.
can just keep going.
There's an augment where you can recast.
Oh, does that mean your augment's gonna need to change?
Probably.
Increased... they mentioned that. Okay, so we'll get there. There is a neutron star augment spot. They increased the base particle count from 6 to 12. 18 particles are still needed to maintain 90% damage reduction, but it's now much easier for players to hit that cap. With the increased particle count, the visual effects will become more subtle the more particles you have. These particles will also dissolve while aiming down sights to prevent them from obstructing player view. Damage resistance from Null Stars now applies to both shields and health. Before it was only to health. Nice. Change damage type from slash to blast damage with a guaranteed blast proc. Base Null Star damage has also been increased from 50 to 300. I don't think that's really a buff, but at least the damage has been increased that much.
That's a buff. What the fuck are you talking
Because
about?
slash damage is supposed to be good because it causes bleed, but...
You have a blast, you hit them with blast, and you get 10 stacks, and they blow up and create another little blow up.
True.
Blast is the new meta right now.
DJXX_02 says just came in to say hi, have a good one. Also go get your daily Carrara 6 touch grass.
Bye, Jay. Catch you later, DJXX. Thank you for stopping by. The Neutron Star Augment. Recasting will cause remaining particles to seek out enemies and then replenish the particles orbiting Nova. Heat damage and guaranteed heat proc will now apply to all Null Star particles, not just the ones sent out via recast. Yeah, that's kind of cool for the augment.
It regenerates?
Yes,
then?
so all the ones that are left on you will blow off, and then when you recast it, you'll just get all new ones. So instead of just filling in the 4 that you're missing, you'll get the full amount, but whatever is left just gets blown off and hits enemies.
It's not what the augment did before. Anyway.
I know, but now it does. So that's pretty cool. Especially
but it
with
sounds... That's what their other augment already did. The one for Molecular Prime.
Molecular Prime made the null stars fly off of her?
No, they regenerated when you killed enemy that were primed. You would regenerate 2 stars.
Yeah, but this sounds better than
primed
that.
enemy. No, it's not. I don't have to kill him. You kill the primed enemy. And I get the stars.
Fair. Interesting.
I wonder if they messed with that one.
I don't know. I don't see it yet, but I haven't scrolled all the way down. I will hydrate again. Yes, it's a good idea. It's nice if I don't lift my straw and just get all air. Antimatter drop. Tapping the ability input while antimatter drop orb is active will massively increase its speed, causing it to zoom in the direction of the player reticle. As a result, only one antimatter drop orb can be cast at a time. It's historically been difficult to control, and with its speed only increasing once the orb is fully charged. This change gives players the ability to shoot at the slow-moving orb to maximize damage output, and then catapult it toward the unsuspecting enemies at their whim. That sounds great. Can I send it through my portals? Can I stand on a hill, put a portal towards some enemies, make my antimatter drop a giant ball of death, and then send it through the portal at my enemies? Because that sounds like so much fun right now.
It doesn't grow, it just absorbs it.
But that's what I'm saying. Can I do that? That's what I want to do right now. Well, I couldn't control it before because there was no purpose. I couldn't charge it up all the way, so that sounds like fun. Where was I? Changed damage type from radiation to blast with 100% status chance. Only 5 shots will be absorbed by antimatter drop to reach full charge, excluding multi-shot. Teleporting an antimatter drop via a wormhole will automatically charge the orb halfway. Oh, yes. I love this idea. Bane Fury, thank you so much for the follow. Kira, speech is completely different language sometimes. Prime. Yes, language is hard, okay? Talking for me is not easy. Only 5 shots will be absorbed by antimatter. Okay, updated the orb's appearance to better communicate its charging mechanic. The orb now looks like one sphere contained within another. The inner sphere will grow in size as damage is absorbed until it reaches the cap. Improved antimatter drop mechanic logic, so it tries to stay within the player's line of sight to avoid cases of players losing the orb after casting. Removed collision on the antimatter drop orb, so it will no longer be blocked by allies. Rip orb surfing? I didn't even know that was a thing. People were trying to do that? Wormhole. Removed wormhole's duration. Wormhole will now stay up indefinitely unless A, all of its charges have been used, or B, it has been replaced by a recast wormhole when players have created the maximum number of portals. Added icons above each wormhole to indicate how many times it can be used before disappearing. Each orb is one use. Holding the ability input will display the exit point of the wormhole, similar to Kalervo's Wrathful Advance. That's kind of cool. Molecular Prime. Oop, they did have the molecular fusion augment change here, so. Molecular Prime added a tap/hold functionality to cast a slowing effect on enemies. So tap is to cast the slow, hold is to cast the speed. The Speedva build has been a long-time staple of Novas everywhere and is a fantastic example of bug-turned feature. While we love this quirk that resulted in our beloved Speedva, negative strength offers little benefit to Nova's kit beyond this mechanic. After much deliberation, we decided it was best for all Nova players to make this quality of life change. Swap between speed and slow in mission as you wish, without worrying about accidentally bringing a Slova to your defense sorties. Slow and speed effects are both capped at 75% respectively, and scale the same with strength, i.e. max slow build will also provide max speed. Increase base and slow speed effect from 30% to 50%. That's nice. Bonus damage multiplier now applies to Overguard, Health, and Shield. Previously, it only applied to health. This multiplier has also been added to the ability screen so players can better understand Molecular Prime's mechanics.
Too?
Yep. Yeah.
Fuck.
That's gonna be such broken. It's gonna be such a
Shut your
broken
whore
ability.
mouth.
I'm not saying. Never mind. This is perfect. Don't touch anything. You wonder if Fast Nova and Gloom can mix now. Like, can you make them run fast towards you and then stop within range? Ooh.
I don't know, but it's already on my Nova.
Interesting.
So we'll find out.
I wonder if you can do that.
Up, Luna.
This ability multiplier has been added to the ability screen so you can better understand Molecular Prime's mechanics. Speed up effect will bypass crowd control immunity. Example, enemies with overguard. Ooh, that's cool though. That's good. Everybody gets sped up. Doesn't matter if you have overguard or not. Killing primed enemies has a 20% chance to proc blast on nearby foes.
Nova Prime _64 says, hey Kiwa, don't forget to snap into a Slim Jim. Or a jar of peanut butter. Don't starve, ma'am.
Yes, I've already had snacks today, Nova. Don't worry, I'm good. Molecular Fission Augment. Nullstar will apply Molecular Prime to enemies struck by its particles.
Oh, shit. Wait. That's it?
Yeah. That's what the augment does. That's okay. If there were a specific augment slot, then that would be cool, but, like, I don't know if I would want that to take up...
Everyone's gonna be using the other one now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can recast it, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
you can recast it, and the act of recasting it sends out the null stars.
Yeah, but now you need to run both augments.
If you run both, it would be better, but you don't have to. You don't have to get molecular primed on the enemies that are nearby you when you're constantly casting your 4 anyway. Especially if you're using speed up and it's giving you more chances at energy. As said earlier, when you log in between October 2nd and the 16th, you'll receive a free Caliban directly in your inbox. To set expectations, there may be a delay for inbox delivery after the update releases to prevent us from accidentally fusion striking our own servers. Look for more details on the official patch notes. And of course, don't forget to check out the other dev workshops. PC member... okay, so these were just people's comments. I didn't know. Sometimes DE puts little notes down there, so... That's it. That was a lot of stuff. This was a jam-packed dev stream.
Yes and no.
What do you mean yes and no?
Mainly, it's just quality of life stuff.
Yeah, but it's all good quality of life stuff.
Not new gameplay.
We're getting new fights to go get Kome. And we're getting new changes to Warframes that have already exist that make me want to go back and play them. I think this was a good...
I don't want to play Wukong.
Okay, you don't have to touch those two. I'm talking Nova and Caliban. I wasn't even thinking the other two. Kira reading hilariously long change logs is like ASMR to you. But Kira, you should go to bed. No, it's barely 2. You're fine. It's 2 minutes of 2.
I want to play the dude. Caliban, I want to play through Nova, but I want new gameplay and not just keep saving Cetus.
Well,
Kinda
apparently
boring, you know?
Cetus can't save themselves, so
I don't fucking
now
care
we have
then.
to save
They
them
can die.
again.
Nope. They're dead.
Why don't you want to save Cetus? They're nice people.
Did it. Didn't get anything worth my while.
According to
did
Megan,
I?
it's Kume. I can't. She said it wrong so many times. Everybody else is saying Kome because it's clearly Kome. And she keeps saying Kume. This is why I don't get mad that she says my username wrong. My channel name. Because whenever they have to like raid me or anything and she has to say my name, she just struggles so bad. Leave it to a Canadian to mispronounce everything. I don't think it's a Canadian thing. I think it's just a Megan thing.
She's just a moron.
She's not a moron. She just
All the other ones were
with
saying it
pronouncing
correctly,
things.
and they're from Canada.
I don't know if it was almost just a meme at this point for her to say things incorrectly. Like, I don't know if she's doing it on purpose. Now you gotta figure out a Nova build? I know.
Not really. No range. Still the same. Just high power strength.
Lots
duration.
of power strength.
And efficiency.
Yeah. It seems
Because
like
now you're gonna be casting like a motherfucker.
yeah. Well, we'll have to see if efficiency really matters, especially with the extra increase in energy orbs.
Yes, yes, it will matter.
I don't know how much it's gonna matter though. You want some Slim Jims? I love Slim Jims, but you do not have to send them. Feel bad, you've already sent me peanut butter. Oh, we just use your old
Efficiency,
Slova
strength,
build for
and
everything now?
duration. Her fourth runs on duration. For spread. The longer your duration, the farther it spreads.
Did it say that though with the rework?
That's how it always works. They
Okay,
didn't change
but
that.
they didn't. They didn't say one way or another, did they?
Because they didn't change that.
I'm just checking. I don't remember.
Luna? Get the fuck out. You're pissing me off.
Yeah, they didn't say one way or another, so it would.
And then negative range, so then your null star doesn't go anywhere.
Well, they said that the slow and the speed effects themselves scale with strength. An increase base and slow, base slow and speed were
Doesn't matter how you
increased.
do your power strength now because it's null and void. So high power strength gives you fast and gives you
Right.
strong fast and gives you strong slow.
Yeah.
We just went over this. So high power strength.
But you're
No
saying
range.
her range of her 4 is going to be affected by duration still?
It always is.
Hmm.
That's how she works. Duration.
That's a shame
The
because I was
longer,
hoping
the
to
more
not have to
duration you
deal with
have, the longer it continues to spread across the world.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then range isn't going to necessarily mean too much on her.
I just fucking say like 4
I
times.
know, but like I was getting the
I play
concepts in.
Nova. You don't play Nova.
Yes, I do.
Not really.
Yes, I do.
I play Nova.
I have a Nova build where I specifically put Korra's ensnare on it, and I like that Nova build.
Hmm. But I play Nova. You don't.
Sam's Club has a pack of 120 Slim Jims. That's a lot of Slim Jims. But yeah, it'll be
Probably even
interesting
go
to mess with.
negative efficiency and then put on purple gem for
Spit it out.
equilibrium, basically.
Hmm.
Mine's usually a negative efficiency anyway.
Yeah.
But that might be bad now with the fucking crazy casting she can do. We'll have to figure it out when she comes out.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it though. Because my biggest issue with her was the fact that she was kind of squishy.
Yup. That's why I had Gloom.
And it feels like with Nullstar,
Keep myself
especially
safe.
being recastable and everything,
The 2 augments together could be pretty funny.
could be
But
pretty broken.
that sucks though.
I can't wait to see Raging Terror get a hold of this and really just make something nuts.
They really need to fucking just give us 1 augment slot.
Yeah,
Just 1.
I know.
Because they took... They removed the fusion and gave it to the very first one for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That was just stupid. Now you can just have the null stars.
No, Nova Prime, I'm not talking about you
Make-
being squishy.
Make everyone primed. So why not just give that to the first one then?
What, and make one
understand.
overpowered?
No, not just give it all to the first one. Why not make the first one that one? The molecular fusion was fine the way it was, is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Why did they rip that to put it over there? And then put that one to that one? Just change the first one. Whatever. I don't see why they did it, but Oh well. Hey, Kill. You don't need range now. Unless you want to have long-ass portals. Depends on what you want to do. I don't give a fuck about the portals, so I always have that helmet out. So, if you want portals that cover a good distance, you'll need some range. If you don't give a shit about the portals, then you don't need range.
Gifts are disabled.
Really?
Mm-hmm, I just tried.
Here's what we can do.
I sent you a text about
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, it was 240 fucking plat.
Mm-hmm.
But that.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it helps.
Yeah, I don't care about the portals. I never did. They were funny just to mess with Kayla.
I hated that.
I put them in doorways and she couldn't get through the door. It was funny.
I used to hate that so much.
I'm gonna do it again.
No. I know how to bypass them now.
Think so.
Yeah, you just operate her. They don't get sent through.
Yeah, sure. I'll just have some sitting behind those ones.
Welcome back, Zarin. Sorry, you have your gifts locked. Why do you have your inbox locked on Warframe? It's rude. I want to send you things.
Oh, it didn't say how many portals, did it?
No, it didn't specifically mention.
I'm thinking, I can't remember I think the original was 4.
3 or 4, yeah. Never opened your inbox since you became VIP, Kira. That was... Hold on. 3 years ago. But you opened it briefly because I sent you something before. So who wants to play with me? I gotta go get my incursions done for the day. I need to make sure I have enough Steel Path stuff going on. You opened it very, very briefly. Why you gotta be so rude? Portals are mostly used for Plague Star.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people use them for that. Don't people use them for Eidolon fights too, to send the lures through or something? Are you about to gift you? Not done.
Oh, yeah. I think to move them faster.
Yeah. And now that they're not duration based, I wonder if that's going to affect how fast you could do something like that. Because somebody could be pre-prepping. You're busy having fun. What else did you do? Good God, Waynebows.
Could probably do it way faster.
Yeah. That's disturbing. Okay, Chad has to see this one. Chad has to see the last one. That is so disturbing. Why?
Well. That's what she looks like when she wakes up.
Stop it. And then we have this one. Wait, Boss is having too much fun. Literally sitting here just messing. I'm not gonna show the other one because that's way too spoilery, but I'll show off the one for the YouTube.
Just show nothing spoilery anymore.
It's heavy spoilery. It's Fortuna rank 5. It's Fortuna rank 5 spoilery. There's a lot of people who haven't hit that. I'm not. I will send it to you, but I'm not showing it off on screen. I'm not. I don't want to ruin it for people. This looks great though. This is gonna be the YouTube.
The game's been off for 10 years. Get over yourself.
No, that is one of the spoils I don't want to ruin for people. I think this
is it shooting out the fish symbol?
Yes, where all the dice
oh, no,
are
it's rolling
instead.
The dice.
Yeah, it's rolling fish dice. And it says Kirihime and the 5 goldfish, about to school this dev stream fish style.
That's funny. I like that.
So this is going to be the YouTube header, and I'm going to go you know, maybe either re-record or use some of the clips
You're
from
welcome.
stream to make a YouTube video going over the Kome update.
Stick with the fish theme, Kayla. It ain't that hard.
Kome throwing goldfish. Yeah. I like, look at my face. So, this is definitely going to get used. I think this is hilarious. That's a good YouTube thumbnail right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a pretty good thumbnail. You can thank Wimbos, and I'm going to thank Wimbos. Thank you.
Excuse you? Hello.
Hi, thanks Joe as well, but Wimbos did all the editing.
So what? I came up with the plot.
Thank you for coming up with the plot, Joe. Would you like a cookie?
You were just gonna do the thumbnail. Like that, without the fish.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Wimbos. These are hilarious.
Good job, Wimbos. That's funny.
I have a funny reel to show you. Go for it. The plot. Joe's arms. I showed off that picture that I showed off a long time ago where it's just like you showing off your muscles on your arm. And all of chat wants it as an emote now. I'll pull it up again. I'll pull it up again. Like all of chat wants it as an, or a lot of people in chat, I should say, wanted it as an emote. So I will,
I'm not big anymore.
Stop. I'll make it nice and big because Joe has a hard time seeing on my screen. This one! And chat wants it as an emote.
What the fuck?
What?
That's old. Well, I'm not that big anymore.
Wait, what we talking about now? Send me that, says Wimbos. I'm a little concerned if I send you this. You can make that into a 7TV emote. You think Joe wants another cookie arch? It's a type of emote that you don't need to subscribe to people to be able to use. You just have to have the 7TV app.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Weird shit.
Is
I
that
don't know
Joe?
about.
Yes, this is Joe Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits.
It was me. Not anymore.
Joe is a whole damn butcher shop.
I shrank.
Your arms
Also,
are
I
still
think that was
glorious.
after
Stop.
working out.
Yes, it was. I think this was occlusion bands, and that's why you sent it to me. I'm pretty sure this was a post-occlusion band workout. Why is Joe doing an Anaros pose? He's not doing it because his hands are crossed.
Thank you for feeding the
Just holding
expert
the phone in the
goldfish
other hand.
100 fish flakes. Why Joe doing an Arrow's pose?
Absolutely not, Nova. But yeah, I was showing
I
that
still
off.
want to do the make the Kuva thing. I thought that was funny.
Yes, you should though.
It really made me remember when Dom was like, "Hey, I put the apple in there and crack it."
I thought about it too when he did that.
Like, fucking can't do it.
No, but the apples are hard. I wouldn't expect anybody to really be able to do that.
Some people can.
I'm sure, but it's crazy. There's the same people that could probably crush heads like that. Okay, no, you gotta stop. Close this Photoshop. Damn, Joe, I didn't know you hit the gym like that, says Bob Jeff. Yeah, he does.
Used to.
Beautiful.
I stopped working out.
You
I gotta
and
get
should
back
go,
into it.
You and I should go do more workouts together so I can be more motivated. Maybe like somebody suggested.
Yeah, you live too far away. I have a gym here.
Okay, well, bodybuilder Joe, is this a new biz? Question. What, Nova? Sleep did not come, Anna? Oh, I'm sorry. Your brain is tired. You are tired, but your brain is too active. Can Joe do some MMA moves on me? Like, I'm not reading the rest of that. Anna! Bad, Anna. Oh, let me show my inspiration, says Bone Crusher. I don't care if that's a real move. I'm not reading it out loud. ridiculous. I know, but the way that Anna was saying it was, are you really surprised? We're all horny for your boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. He refuses.
I'm working out tomorrow.
Yeah, so am I.
Working out. I'm doing the deadlifts with the dead dumbbells. I don't care now. I'm getting pissed off.
I was gonna say you could work me out tomorrow, but I guess I live too far away.
Oh, I've seen that dude before, but Bone Crusher.
You two have been, you're legally married in 30 states. That's no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, he can look like Brian Shaw, Bone Crusher.
Club. He's fucking huge, says Bone.
Who's huge? Brian Shaw?
Also a Fishwa.
Yes,
Yes,
Nova.
Nova.
You sent me that picture.
Because I was thinking of cropping it and showing it to stream.
Why?
Because it's beautiful.
No. He's not as tall as Brian Shaw. But yeah,
I wasn't going
I could tell
to.
he wasn't as big.
I was looking for one to send to
Height-wise.
stream, not this one particularly, I should say. I was looking for one to send to
He's
stream,
yoked.
and I went through my,
I mean, he was
my
alright.
photos. It's a way to subdue an enemy combat without killing because it cuts off blood, not air supply, making the combatant pass out. You're focusing on getting your wind back up right now. You'll do lifting afterwards. Are you going to be free and near the Schbox on, like, the 29th? I mean, I can send Joe. He has the car if I have to. If he wants to do something nice for me.
I already got the other one.
Yeah, but you have the car.
Niceness is up.
Can I entice you to continue to do nice things for me?
No.
Fine. I actually want to get back into sparring with knives and disarming people. It was a fun way to spend Mondays and Thursdays. DMX, you dirty bird. Stop. No, we're not talking about what Joe can and cannot do with me. Okay? Okay. Let me get back to you later on today, the 28th, after you get tracking. Oh, goodness. You can pick things up and put them down? Yes. That is a thing. I mean, I can pick things up and put them down too, but... I know I caused this myself, Zarin. I know. It's not my fault. It's only a little bit my fault. Ha ha ha, Nova.
No, they go up and down afterwards.
Please don't encourage chat, Joe.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
Why?
impressive.
What do you mean, why?
You called that bluff, this is your fault.
I know it's my fault. Joe can pick things up and put them down, but if he's not careful, he can spawn a magnitude 2.5 earthquake that can be felt as far as Italy.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I will take you. Get here. Come here, target. I hate enemies with giant shields. Late night pizza just arrived via Arya. She brought a fridge cold Sam's Club pizza. Nice. But yeah, Kiwa, you'll hopefully have something in the box on the 29th or like the 30th. You guessed the 30th. Oh my god. What did you send me, Nova? Is it Slim Jims? Did you send me Slim Jims? I don't need Slim... I mean, I like Slim Jims, but... I can't be more
Fake
peanut butter.
Processed meat. Gross.
I love Slim Jims.
That's fake shit.
You don't have to like them. Thank you so much,
Shouldn't eat
Real. You sent us special surprise. Huh?
Oh, some more handcuffs?
No!
Yeah, your niece found?
Shut up. I know. She found them and tried them on and showed them to me, okay? I get it.
It is done, Tenno.
You want a Slim Jim, man? Cold fingies, no type good.
Excuse me.
My name is not Jim, nor am I Slim, so I am not a Slim Jim, but... Anybody else want to play? I'm gonna go do the incursion. I wasn't asking you. Does anyone else, besides Joe, who eventually needs to go to bed, want to play?
No.
Crown Clown wants to come back? Sure. You're leveling Nova. You're a Slim Jim in the way that you're delicious snack made of meat. Good night, Joe. Bloop, bloop. I can't believe that you're saying this. You're excited to be yelling at monsters with you guys. Is Joe snack? No, he's a whole goddamn meal. You saw him. Even if you go on Warframe, you don't know what to farm.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito.
He's a hungry man. Yeah, he wants the real meat. None of that fake shit.
But at least you will not be
Shit, you can go for some gobstoppers. Looking for any primes right now? Not particularly. I'm actually just running some of the incursions at the moment because I need to step up my Steel Essence game for whatever next prime and whatnot comes out. Joe's a whole meal, and he comes with a foot-long Italian sausage.
64 says so straight from the fish mouth. Joe is an everlasting gobstopper. Got it.
You never thought you'd be excited to play Monster Hunter, but you are. You need to add feet and fists and a staff. I am glad that you were excited to play Monster Hunter. I'm pumped. I cannot wait for Wilds. Add you to squad. Yes. Oh, everything. Itchy. The only reason why you're personally not that excited is because the game would probably cost you a whole month's of food, probably in the hundreds. Joe's everlasting gobstop. Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher, bad. Bone Crusher, bad. Otherwise, game seems good.
The art of combat must be practiced. to truly master the canvas of war.
You started this? I started nothing. You keep entertaining these? No, I'm squashing them down. It is sad, okay? It sucks. It's like salt being rubbed in the wound constantly.
We would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
$5 can get you 2 days of food. On how well you ration it, conversion rates is funny. Right now everything is normal. It's when people stop being degenerates you should start to worry.
Grineer are on the way.
I have no idea, Hypergreen. I don't remember. Chat is not the only thing she's squashing down. I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but you're driving me crazy. Jeez, DMX.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not going to be playing super late because I really want to get to exercising and stuff tomorrow. I want to be more attractive. My goal is, I just want to feel better about myself. Be more confident. Have my clothes fit better. So I am not going to stay up super late because that is a very high priority for me right now. Hello, James. Why did no one go to A? We have to go all the way back. Somebody over there? Maybe? Oh, they are. And it's dying. Well, we lost A. Please get B. I don't want to have to redo this mission. Oh, thank goodness.
Data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Anything new, Kira? I'm not been playing for a while.
Anything new? Yeah, they just announced a bunch of new stuff coming very, very soon. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. But yeah, they just announced a bunch of stuff. You missed the dev stream about 4-ish hours ago, give or take. Nova is getting a very nice rework. It's basically a buff to her entire kit. Basically, she is going to be able to do speed and slow with her 4th ability. Both are going to scale with strength. Caliban is getting the rework that he desperately deserves. His is a full rework. Things are actually changing for him rather than just getting buffed and combined. Kome and the 5 Fates is coming out on October 2nd, and you can get a free Caliban from October 2nd to October 16th. And they're also doing a demo or a pre-quest trial thing, basically, on October 16th of Warframe 1999, where you can ride on the Atami cycle and interact with a couple of the new characters. Kome is going to be the 58th Warframe, and they also showed off a tiny bit of Site 09, which is going to be the 59th Warframe. Kome is based around luck and gambling and chance, so basically RNG, the frame. She looks beautiful, and she is a shrine maiden, basically, for Cetus, and we need to go use her or get her help to save Cetus on October 2nd. When we getting infested liches? That would be with 1999, so that'll be later this year. Wasn't there something about free forma? Yes, you're gonna get 5 free forma as an inbox message as well. Site is coming with Kome. No, 1999. Site is coming with 1999. Kome is coming with Kome.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. So when can we play as Nisi Rusaka?
I don't know. Could not find your way out of that vault. It's okay. Caliban is one of the warframes you still need for the wall. Well, there you go. We're getting a free one. Super excited for the update. More hyped than usual. Likely one of the best times ever to ask anything new, right? Okay, well, I'm hungry. Could has some snack fish. You sent me the peanut butter, not yourself. You should have sent yourself peanut butter. You're happy for Coda, or whatever they'll be called. You call her the D&D dice roll. How many times am I gonna say rice? Dice roll frame. You had to edit your loadout.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target found. Destroy it.
Hold on a second, people.
The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons.
Prank idea, package a jar of peanut butter, put your address on the box, hand it to the mailman, insist it's not the same address and see what happens. No. That sounds awful. Ragnar, thank you so much for the resub.
Lord_Ragnar_Vi just subscribed for 46 months. Been out of the solar system for a bit. I hear there's some new things in Warframe.
Uh-huh. I did say that there were some new things in Warframe.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Seriously though, Ragnar, thank you so much for the resub.
Nova Prime _64 says chat, while we have a hype train close, take a listen to my words. We're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. Bonus gift subs from September 26th at 10 AM PT to October 1st at 12 AM PT. This year, for every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift sub. But, be on the lookout, because we'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers.
Thank you, Nova. Yes, if you do at least 5, Twitch will give at least 1, so 5 gives 1, 10 gives 2, sometimes 10 gives 11, which is crazy, because Waymbos gave 10, and then Twitch was like, just kidding, instead of 2, we're gonna give 11, so it can definitely be some really crazy things. So if you guys are interested in doing stuff like that, it is not a necessity, but it is much appreciated, especially while they're on sale. I should hydrate. Twitch gifted subs are random. They are not 1. They are. You are guaranteed. They are not 1 per 5 gifted. Yes, they are. It is guaranteed to be at least 1 per 5 gifted. It is not random. It is at least 1. You get an automatic bonus 1 per every 5 gifted as a clump. You have to do 5 at a time. So you do a clump of 5, and Twitch will give an automatic at least 1, if not more. Yes, it can be random. That is what has been said. It is a chance for extra to be had, but it will be at least one bonus for every one. Had someone like that, like Real just did. Real, thank you. Now you gotta go on my list for gifting more.
The Real SZR gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Do you know which finger the
Twitch gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Index.
What are you people doing? Is that the sound of the hype train starting? Thank you very much. Did you do the gift of the Lotus? Yes, I already did them. Skydo, thank you very much for the follow. So now you have gifted 15 in total.
Twitch gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Why? Rebellion! Holy Toledo. Well, Rebellion, thank you for gifting 20 tier 1 subs. Crazy person. And, Twitch gifted 6 as a response instead of 4.
Prime_64 says Twitch. We added 4 gift subs and 2 bonus gift subs to the Rebellion's gift.
I don't know why Rebellion's thing didn't actually go off. I'm gonna replay it. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting 1 to Anna. I'm gonna write down your name, Rebellion. Because I'm giving bonus things to people that gift out specific amounts. So I'm keeping track of everyone's name and how many they've gifted, and depending on how many gifted is the amount of, like, extra stuff you get from me. So at least 5 gets your name on a social media post for the first of the month. 10 gets you a new Discord role that says this role is a charity write-off. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other ones. Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. Are you using the Archoplasmor main weapon? Yes. You hope you get that emote now. Awesome. You love how it goes. Boom. Yeah, I'm using the Tenet Archoplasmor. So it basically does the same thing, but the shot actually bounces. Yes, Nova. That thing slaps, right? Someone donates 100 subs, they should get a handwritten letter from you with a lipstick or kiss lips. I don't know about that one. That's, I don't know if anyone would really want that in the first place. It is creative. There's about a minute and a half left of the hype train. If it makes it to level 5, I will automatically do an extra hour of stream. You guys are crazy. Kira is a LewDtuber. That would sell, but I'm not a LewDtuber. I don't think anybody, I mean, I know one person wants a handwritten letter because I still owe it to them. But I don't think anybody else wants a handwritten letter with like a kissy mark. You want bald? I know, but Zarin doesn't like it. No, it's currently past level 3. You want that headbang emote? Guess you'll have to try for another level 3 another time. Thank you guys so much. No, it's not technically past level 3. It's, you have earned level 3. It hasn't earned level 4 yet, so you have less than 30 seconds. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It allows me to catch up on some bills and not have to rearrange some things, so. A random question, but does anyone know if you can cross your 4x4 Pharaoh Pred imprints into your Vizier or Medjay? I don't think so. What did I get? What emote did I get? Ta-da! I got the... where's Halo when I need him? I got the Sprinkle of Salt emote. Skydo, you just missed the hype train. I'm so sorry if you were aiming for that, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I will also be putting your name down and you will be put into the social media posts. I'm gonna make like one of those,
Twitch gifted
word bubble clouds of everyone's names. Thank you so much, Skydo. Thank you for subbing yourself, too. What the heck?
Sido just subscribed.
Is it Sido? Am I saying it wrong? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Sido or Sido? I got that one yesterday, Real. Isn't that one funny? I like the little bit of salt emo. I kind of want to make one of those for myself. God damn it. Sad choo-choo. It's like how you die in Elden Ring. Like Scythe, but dough instead of the... Okay, so Sido. Got it. I can do that. Good morning, Lazy Shard. How are you?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
All good, all good. That's good to hear. Fortia OP on Infested Defense. Yes. New alerts. Yeah, there's 2 Gift of the Lotuses and 1 for the Corrupted mod, which lasts, the Corrupted mod one lasts the whole weekend. But yes, there are alerts because there was a dev stream today. Thank you for the head pat, Mixstorm. Zeramin one.
Each enemy is more powerful.
You haven't
than
done this one on
before.
Seal Path? Nice, it'll open it up for you.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Rainbows. If you do more meme ones like that, I might have to steal them and post them on social media and tag you.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
If you have a specific social media account you want me to tag you with, that would be great. No props, cool. I want them. That one's freaking great. I'm 100% posting that. Where is the lady that wants the key? Ma'am, Miss Teacher. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is.
By the glory and wisdom, don't think your academic achievements aren't being noticed by the officers.
But it's funny, Rainbows, because I literally have your Discord DMs just up on one of my monitors right now because I don't need anything on that monitor. So I've been seeing as soon as you post it. I don't know. Where do you want me to post it? I was thinking Instagram and Twitter, but... because I don't use Facebook for work, and that's only personal, so I don't want to, like, start mixing that on there because it would be too easy to get doxxed. So I only do Instagram and Twitter, but... maybe I can make, like, a compilation video and post it on TikTok. I'm probably going to record myself at some point going over, like, the TLDR version of the Kome and the Five Fates update. 'Cause I definitely know a lot of people are not going to want to watch the whole thing. That's you, Lazy Shard. You don't want to watch the whole thing? I'll do a TLDR version and, like, post it as a YouTube short and a TikTok. What is the Lotus Eaters quest? It's about 1.5 minutes, and it basically bridges the, it bridges what we have currently for information to 1999. It's not long. It's just a cutscene, really. But yeah, it's not a super long thing. It shouldn't even really be called a quest per se. It's a interim. Just kind of fills a gap of knowledge on, like, how we're getting to a certain spot in the story. Wait to get another faction to level up, right? Oh, my hair is just tickled the crap out of me. Angel on you. Okay. Sub ended since the last ad break. Ahead 2 days until your Prime sub refreshes. I'm so sorry. I know ads are like everyone's bane of existence. Don't worry, I hate them too. I do feel bad about running them, but it's been almost $500 this month, and without that money, I would have been behind on bills again, so I really appreciate it.
Can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Oh, I'm doing good at catching these today. Oops, missed that one. You grew up with worse on TV. Yeah, but this is live, and I feel bad playing ads on something that's live, because then you miss stuff. TV is live too. It's not the same though, because the commercials are planned and you're not missing any content. It goes right back to, you know, where you were. It's like ads on a YouTube video. It's not the end of the world. I feel bad when it's live, and yeah, but usually when it's live, again, it's planned sometimes. I don't know. It just bothers me. That's why I didn't run them for the longest time, but my bills are so different now. It sucks. Oh, cool. You got it. True. The ads are important, and we get that. Yeah. They are. Again, as soon as things level out and I don't have to worry about finances, I probably either won't play them as often or find other ways around them, but it turns off pre-rolls, which is huge. And this month alone, like I said, I've made about $500 on advertisement revenue. Think like that. Without ad breaks, you just get pre-rolls, the 4-minute welcome to stream when someone new joins the stream, and those push people away. They do. There's actually a lot of people doing research showing that you can almost double the amount of people that are willing to stay in your stream by not having pre-rolls. At least giving them a chance to enjoy the content first. Which is crazy. I mean, I would play less ads, but this is also the 55% revenue split, so it just seems absolutely asinine to, like, not play 3 minutes an hour to at least get the better, because it goes from 30% to 55%. That being said, I still have a giveaway going on that I totally forgot was there because I got distracted by like a bazillion things. So type rigged in chat to get in on 100 platinum. You love the yak and bronze. Not exclamation point, just the word rigged. If you do exclamation point, you ain't getting in. Just the word rigged by itself. Louis Gaming TV, thank you so much for the follow. Capitalization does not matter, just the word. You can even use it in a sentence as long as nothing is touching it and it's the word by itself somehow. This is for the new Volt skin. I mean, you could use it. It's pocket plat, so absolutely. I should hydrate. Pocket plat or power plat? No, the difference, I gotta fix my hair. The difference is like sometimes it's DE plat, which means it comes straight from DE right into your account and it's not tradable. You can't use it on Tenogen and you can't gift people with that plat. But what I'm offering is from Killaday, and it is 100% tradable. You can do whatever you want with it. So, you're done, by the way. You're feeling tired. That's okay. Hey, Sana. You doing okay, sweetie? Psst, psst. Hi. You okay? You feeling alright? Want some pets? You feeling okay, sweetie? I'm just giving her some love. Alright? Yeah, you just wanted your pets, huh? Such a good girl. You my good girl. You look like a cat Tato right now. She tucked her arms under her body. Yeah, you look like a cat Tato. Want more pets? Yeah, does your tummy not feel so good? Your pets. And my pets? Yeah. You want that power plat I do at TennoCon? Same. You want more lovin's? I know, I'm going to bed soon. Cuddle with me. Is that what you want? I'm going to bed soon. I woke up to her cuddling with me this morning. I didn't think you'd see. Can I has pets? Did Joe go to sleep? Yes. Joe went to sleep. Alright, let me pull that giveaway. We're gonna close it down. Draw a winner. Kramer! Gizmo Dad, Chloe Mom. I'll push you down for 100 plat. Are those your farts, Sana? That's so stinky. Let me make sure I just spelled that correctly. You know what? I'm gonna pull a second winner because we can. SOTR Shinigami. 100 plat. They have a few days, obviously, to try to come back and get it from me. Murakage, by the way, you want a prime warframe or a prime weapon from my inventory from your choice the other day. Ooh, I'm sorry, that still hurts. I still need to get one. Just write prime. And then Bob Jeff also won one recently that I need to get information from them for. Anna, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing with a toy. You're cute. You also 100 plat, and you also wanted Goss. Nova, Fox Indigo. Also needed a prime. And Spiral Seahorse. I don't know if you're still here from the other day. You also want a prime. Those are all the people that I've at least seen come back, because the other ones have not come back. So I can throw this out and keep all of my winners in one spot. Joe was cool. Share the sentiment. I will, Murakage. I will do. Oh my Lanta Rainbows. Hey chat, I know it's Nezha. I understand that it is a gender bent Nezha. Hey chat, I'm not a lewd tuber, but apparently some people think I am. Because now that exists on the internet. See, there's a demand for it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a demand for a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that I need to make it real. There's a demand for people to show my face, too, but I'm not doing that. I am saving all of these images to my computer, though, because these are hilarious, and I want to keep them. They're gonna go in their own little folder. You'll not share it. Thank you, internet. Sorry, Kira, says Chaotic Puppet. That timing, why do you get to join on the weirdest points in the conversation? To be fair, Kira has the highest amount of weird points in any conversation. Ouch! Ouch, that's accurate, but it doesn't need to be pointed out. Used to DM people on Warframe, right? Just turn on public chat and you get 100 plat. Enjoy these people being muted. That, one, is not a funny joke, and two, that word was literally banned here for a while, so I refuse to allow that to become a joke in chat. It is one thing if you are gender bending him, it is another thing if you are going to write stuff that is absolutely derogatory for people, so. You already told the factories to to full speed. Make body pillows of Kayla. The Quack Pine? What is Quack Pine? Pizza Duck. I don't have you as a winner. No body pillow. There's a fish pillow that exists, and I still have some of them to technically sell. But there shall be no body pillow. You ordered one of said body pillows with the fuck you chat song pre-installed. Imagine if I had those kind of like voice recording things that put that in there. Like it was a Build-A-Bear. Kara, you know how frequently you say anything serious? True, but I was just making sure. Alright, let's do another one. What should the giveaway name be? Hello, Rue, how are you?
These foes deserve your respect.
Hello, Lost J.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You're good, just relaxing, watching One Piece. Nice.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relevance.
Enough energy for these turds.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really need to work on my builds.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I am gonna post that dev stream recap though. I'm gonna edit that tomorrow. That's my goal, to get done before the end of tomorrow, before stream starts. I'm gonna go to bed tonight so I can sleep at like a somewhat reasonable hour.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But the goal is to get that done tomorrow. And probably while I'm at it, since I'll end up hyper-focusing more than likely, is to get the Fashion Frame one done as well. At first, they're probably not going to be very long Fashion Frame videos, but I do plan to put, obviously, some of them out, and then, you know, I just need to push content at this point. I need to, like, do the things and start the process, and then I can learn to get better, because I can't just jump to having good videos, because I know they're not going to be that good. Did you actually win something you're surprised with amazement as a bonus of watching an amazing stream? Yeah, the other day, you did. I have you down. As you won a Prime Warframe or weapon set of your choice. And usually if people are at least lurking, I let them claim it in the future. Or when they're prizes that come from my inventory, I don't care. As long as they come back. As long as you come back and I can see you in chat, I'll tell you that you won. So. Peanut butter or caramel? Ooh, that depends on the situation. Both things are fantastic. I love salted caramel, though. Can I say both? Just like before, hands will be seen for package. Okay. Just like before, everything you say to me. Take the Protea piece. Oh, my ear. So itchy. It feels like there's a hair in it. Sorry. Oh, I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear very much. Oh my gosh.
They fought well. Good damn.
I hate that, Waymos. That is a disturbance in the force. And I also need to send it to Edric immediately. I literally have your DMs up on my screen still. I'm sending it to Edric. I'm gonna say help. Chat has evolved. No, devolved. Chat has devolved. Q, would you like a 25-pound bucket of rice? No, I don't eat that much rice, to be honest. I like rice, and I still have most of a bag from before. Joe eats more rice than I do, so when he's over, I will make rice dishes, but I actually am more of a pasta girl myself. Okay, I'll show them. Fine. Big meanie. I say mean, but you're doing funny things. Okay, fine, people. There's an image incoming. This is not my fault. Do you like your hairstyle, though? It's great. It's very avant-garde.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Can we have that on a birthday card? That would be funny if I printed these out and gave them to some people inside their purchases. Why would you even think of something like that? Oh, people are funny. You can think of whatever they want. Because it's what I do, says Waymos. Yeah, because it's what he does. Bump a birthday card. You need a shirt. A shirt with a foot on it? I mean, I can put these things up on fourth wall without a problem. Hey, Sana, get out of there. Thank you. You don't belong in that bag. Yeah, you.
Your weapons
Sana.
make music, and the
No.
enemy
Hey,
calls for a song.
Sana.
Void
Out of that bag.
fishes. You need them to open a relic.
The duplicate says thanks for the gift sub. Nice. I'm glad you got one. Yes, there were quite a few gifted earlier. Again, which is I really appreciate. I just had to start paying rent for the next month.
Oh yes, still on the right side of the
Stay
grass.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, you're gonna say you started to put on the red light.
You're a sight for dodgy optics. Pop that lock. Let's party.
Instead of a sight for sore eyes. I don't think I've heard that one yet. Your ass is in the mood for some police songs now. And put on the red light. Trying to get to you. Don't stand so close to me. Roxanne. Stop it, people. I'll keep doing this. You don't want to hear it. My singing voice is not ideal. We're gonna make people run away. I want my MTV. It's actually Sting singing that part of Money for Nothing. Oh? You heard the version of Roxanne they did for Moulin Rouge? No. Every time I think of Moulin Rouge, I think of, I can't think of the name of the actual song. Never mind. Singer from the Police. Chicks for free. Yes, Lady Marmalade, that's it. Thank you. I was like digging. I'm playing the music video in my head. I'm like, I can't remember the name of the song. I love that song. I wish I could play music on stream without getting in trouble. Sana, what are you doing?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All top-notch ladies in that song, but Christina Aguilera just overpowers all of them. Yeah, well, that's because she doesn't play nice with others. This is nothing against Christina particularly, but in my opinion, a talented artist can rein themselves in to sound good with everyone else. Not that she's not extremely talented, but I think that it shows a little bit more of some of the others that were working in that group. Little Kim, Maya, Walla bang baby.
Borges is half angry. I made it.
I can't help it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna listen to that song when stream's over. I hope you know that.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to cross.
Now you're listening to that song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody brought it up. It's not my fault. If you say Moulin Rouge, that's where my head goes. I cannot help it.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble. You actually won what do you have to do? Sorry, you're new to Twitch. You did actually win. It's 100% you, Woodkage. I have your name written down. And all you have to do is tell me which Prime Warframe or weapon that you might want out of my inventory. I have a lot of sets. If you need just 4 random Prime pieces, that's fine too, to like finish off sets in your current inventory. And then at some point, you and I have to trade in-game because it's not something I can just drop off to your account.
This will take a moment. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
I feel like I know that song, Nova, but I can't get the rhythm in my head. Good night, Pizza Duck. I like older music too. I listen to a little bit of everything, to be honest, but a lot of the stuff that I tend to like is on the older side. Listen, Jade Light Eximus that is stuck behind the Corpus system, if you could not, that'd be great.
Area completed. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
A 1-2 step.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
It's not fair. This is how my brain completely derails from whatever it was that I was attempting to do is just song lyrics. I don't understand why my brain is full of them, but it's annoying. Music completely derails my brain. Like, I love to say that I have a goldfish for a brain and that, like, my memory is bad. It's not. It's I just have very specific, selective, hyper-focused memory. So, like, I remember very specific things super freaking clearly, and then everything else is just like, nah, we're just gonna push it out. No need for this. I remember all the useless crap. Like a song called The Cat Came Back. I don't know why I know this song. I mean, I do know why, but like I don't understand why I remembered this song, and it is literally pointless. There is zero reason, no need for me to have the lyrics to that song in my head, but it's there, and it's annoying. No, it's literally a song called The Cat Came Back. Cat came back. He thought he was a goner, but the cat came back the very next day. And it's literally all about this dude who's trying to get rid of this like stray cat that keeps showing up to his house, and he like tries to send it off in a balloon. He tries to drop it off on the side of the road, but just the cat keeps coming back. And it's just it's the weirdest song, and I had to sing it in middle school. Not even middle school, it was before that technically. For like chorus. Stray cats choose their humans, keep the baby. You need to get sleep. Cat came back. This basic music class for no reason. That's what I'm saying! Like, it's no reason why that song was in any music classes. It's actually a horrible song if you think about it, because he just tried to get rid of this cat in so many ways that basically just wasn't killing it. Just didn't stay away. That, yes! You still remember the goddamn Dare song from the Dare classes. Good night, Inu. Thanks for hanging out. You know that song also? Good, because I've asked people in the past sometimes and people are like, what? I'm like, it's a real song, okay? There's that one, and then we also had to sing Wade in the Water. Again, I don't know why that one was chosen. Especially because it wasn't like it was a religious school, but like, okay. Don't know why those were chosen songs. You have Trivial Recall BS going on too. You can remember every dungeon layout and boss strategy in Vanilla WoW, even though you haven't played it in 5+ years. But if you ask me my wife's phone number and I didn't look at my phone... Honestly though... I don't understand why that is so accurate. You don't know that one, but you know Kitty from Presidents. Yes, but like I've listened to quite a few Presidents of the United States songs. I know that one, I know Peaches, I know like a bunch of those ones. Like that one's at least somewhat normal, but yeah, the cat came back and like Wade in the Water don't make sense for like elementary, almost middle school aged kids to be singing in chorus. And we had to sing it for a concert in front of our parents. Ow. That's a painful hiccup. Yeah, exactly. Lump. There's another one. Waltzin Dahlia? Delilah? I don't know if I know that one. But yeah. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. Like, why? Why? Is it just because we can hold riffs? Like, we can hold the note? Is that why you want? You could pick so many better songs. God's gonna trouble the water. Why? Why? Don't recall Wade in the Water, though you do remember the cat came back. Cat came back the very next day. Thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. Just wouldn't stay away. So dumb. There's so many, like, just dumb trivia shit in my head. I know way too many lyrics to too many songs. It's very annoying. And, like, I can't remember the important stuff. Wade in the Water was at least... has good notes. Okay, fair. But, like, there were so many better songs. Not that that song is necessarily bad, but it doesn't suit, like, elementary, middle school-aged kids to sing for a concert, in my opinion. Hello, Jinx. You want more? Look up Cows and Guns by Mr. Demento. Interesting. Agreed. And for schools, yeah. Like, especially Wade in the Water sounds more like a church song to me. So I still didn't understand why my ridiculously old music teacher, I think she, like, retired, like, a year after me or something like that. It's definitely more churchy than just, like...
Sorry! Artists will play with the volume off.
I don't know. There are so many other songs that are better for concerts. Or some of the other ones. I wasn't in chorus for a super long time, and I didn't stay in band for very long either. I did like that kind of stuff, and I probably would have stayed longer, but it ended up getting to the point where I couldn't balance it around my schedule, and it became very expensive, so it just wasn't so much an option anymore. I love how Edric went live, and I don't think he saw my DMs. I sent him the foot thing, and I don't think he saw my DMs. What did you send me on Instagram? That was cute. This dude, like... The first guy, like, slightly nudged this little kid, and then the other guy just, like, full-on shouldered her in a mosh pit. Okay, so now that you have that communication device, what do you do with it? Is it like a decoration for your orbiter? Yeah, so like it is, and then occasionally there have been updates where it just like sends us a message, but I don't like that you can't scroll through the previous messages, but it's just whatever the newest message has been on this little kid page. Occasionally it'll ring and we like have to check our beeper. Or our pager, because it's a kin page. Maybe it'll do something soon. Dude, you don't think the song we sang for Dare exists on the internet? You had Inquire at your school, and a lot was so wasted. We could have done better songs compared to what we actually did. I don't know if you would want to put it in the same spot for me, because, like, it's hard to get it to trigger and not the market unless you're looking at a specific angle, but... I thought it was nice there, and I can't lose it if I put it there. Like all the other stuff in my brain. Alright, I'll probably do one more mission, especially since there is a giveaway going on for another 100 plat. All you have to do is type the word crazy in chat. Yes, I'm spamming my own chat. I don't care. I'll make sure I didn't miss anybody's messages. Make sure you type the word crazy in chat and you can get in on 100 plat. It is not DE plat, it is pocket plat. It comes with pocket lint. Is it my pocket lint? Kind of, but it's also Killaday's pocket lint because this is courtesy of Killaday. He gave me 1,000 plat and said for giveaways, and I'm like, okay. So now it's going to someone that's not me because I don't want it. Someone else, take it away. I don't need it. Have it. Crazy Kira, yes. No exclamation point, just use the word in a sentence or write the word by itself. Exclamation point will trigger it to not function. Oh, by itself. Thanks, Crystal Ball. Thanks. Arch, do you need more plat? Exactly, Crystal Ball. Oh, wow, that is crazy. God damn it. Now you have Aerosmith in your head. Now I have Wade in the Water in my head. Why? Who knows? Why that one out of all the good songs beats me. Not that that song is particularly bad, but it is not my cup of tea. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second because Nova sent me one and I can't figure out if I know this song.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, I think I've heard that song once, maybe, and it's fine, but I don't know the lyrics to that one. Love the puzzled look on her avatar. She tries to figure it out. That's the real puzzled look on my face. Okay. Sometimes the iPhone tracks a little too accurately, okay? It's not my fault.
Moon says remember to eat your share of ice cream, everyone.
Hey, I want ice cream. I don't have any ice cream in my house. Sorry, I am the dead. I ran out of energy. It's too early in the mission. Spaceballs 2 is a thing, apparently. Spaceballs 2, the search... The quest for more money? The search for more money? Shit, I don't remember... I don't remember the quote. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money is the sequel to the 1987... Okay, The Search for More Money. I couldn't remember. You think it's the quest for... I couldn't remember if it was quest or search. I thought it was search, but then I was like, is it quest? But yeah, it's a search for more money. They make a joke about that in the first Spaceballs movie. I love that movie. We should do a watch party for that. I have the Blu-ray around here somewhere in my get rid of pile because it was from an ex. And I want to get rid of all the stuff from him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Search? Yeah. History of the World Part 2 with figure skating funny mustache man. Can I friend you in game? Of course! Go for it.
Target found. Destroy it.
Destroy it. Sure things, base mama. Love Spaceballs. Same. At first, I didn't like that movie. At first, when my dad would pick it, I was like, oh, this one again. But like every time I watched it, for years, every time I watched it, I would find new and funnier things. Because I think the first time I watched that, I was like 10 years old. I was like 10 or 11 years old. And obviously, at that age, you just don't really pick up on pretty much any of the jokes that aren't slapstick in your face in the moment type jokes. You don't get a lot of the references or anything. And they're like, a Druish princess. Like all of these things that are just, you don't catch them when you're a kid. But like as you start to get older, literally every single time I've watched that movie, pretty much without fail, I have found a new joke, some other type of reference that was intertwined into that movie. Like it is crazy. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good. Only one man dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
When will then be now? Soon. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. It's such a dumb movie. Can't say the funny mustache man's name, of course, because Twitch bots it out even when you're trying to make fun of one of the worst pieces of shit in history behind Stalin. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to get into that. I don't want to break TOS, thank you. That used to be the do you want to come back to my place movie? You totally know what you mean. It was like a few years ago when you realized that Lone Star said he was somewhere in the Ford galaxy, not knowing previously that the Galaxy was actually a model that Ford made. By the producers, it's a hilarious movie. It was springtime when if you say so.
Me too.
But yeah, you have movies like that, and the Airplane movies, and Police Academy, and like, if you want to understand my dad in any capacity, it's like all of those movies, but in a stoic, silent man. Like, that is his sense of humor, but he was just a stoic, silent individual 99% of the time. Unless he was cracking a dad joke. Like, I swear to God, if I told him, hey, Dad, I got my hair cut. Why didn't you get them all cut, Kayla? Dad. You think you would have gotten along well with him? A lot of people did. He's a very quiet individual. Even people that he played like horseshoes on the regular with, they would know, they even mentioned it as his celebration of life, that like he would stand behind the tree or whatever, and if you landed good, he would just like give you a thumbs up. Like he was not a loud person until he got angry, and then it was scary as fuck. Especially when the anger is like even remotely geared towards you when you're a small child. Like, there's a lot that I have to unpack and process there for all of the bad shit, but like, yeah, your dad had good taste in comedy. Yeah. Yep. He had a good sense of humor. I've been trying to look back on the positive things lately, because it's been a wide array of emotions, because it's only been slightly over a year that he's been gone. So sometimes it hits harder, especially like with the holidays coming up, because this will be technically the second Christmas that he's not around. So it's just been kind of weird. He was special humor. He needed translator of jokes. Twitch drops going on. Not at the moment, Odysseus, but October is very jam-packed with Twitch drops, and I will have an exclusive one here on October 10th from 8 to 10 p.m. Not a Mel Brooks film, but you and your dad also loved Dorf on Golf. I don't know what that is. Condolences for your dad. You feel that? I appreciate it. Yeah, it's... Sometimes it just comes in waves, and it's weird. Like, I really want to brag to him about how many followers I have now, since we hit 32,000 this month. My dad would keep a stack of my business cards from when I was trying to start a craft business. And he kept them in his truck. And he would tell me every single time he was able to hand out a new one, because he would brag about one of my art pieces or something to someone, or it would get brought up or something, and he would mention it, and then he would tell me. It was like every few weeks he'd be like, I gave out another one. Actually, Kiowa, can we watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? I love that movie. So no free Caliban. Not right now, Odysseus. So Caliban is not a drop. It is a login reward. All you have to do is log in anywhere between October 2nd and October 16th, and you get a free Caliban. October 2nd is also the release of the update of Kome and the 5 Fates. And then there's also the early look at 1999 that you can play on October 16th. Hi. What's up? You can stand on me if you want. You can stand on me, Avara. She likes to jump up on the back of my desk chair. Hi. You cutie pie. You got a bad butt too? No, it's just your sister? You want ingested liches? Yes. Ingested lichens? Yes, I like that. Kyo, you can brag to him about your followers. It's not quite the same, Nova. You want digested liches? It's fine, but Murakage, it was just really funny to me. Yeah, it's not quite the same, Nova. Like, I know I can do stuff like that, but it's not quite the same. Not for me. I'm sure that works for other people, but it's not what I need, so. All right. I think, since it's 4:15 in the morning, what's your dad's most overused joke? An overused joke. Probably make like a tree and leaf. I have definitely heard him say that a lot. I'm gonna find somewhere to go while the advertisement is running and you guys are getting in on that last giveaway. I will definitely run some more tomorrow. I will have, if it kills me, I will have a YouTube video out tomorrow. Go, says Malchior. It's not been that long. It's been 6 hours. I've been online for 6 hours. Before you go, says Wayneballs. Oh god, what else have you done, sir? Yeah, you have a million clips from you, woman. Shorts. I know. Get a pic of you and Joe together. Got a pic of you and Joe together. Oh shit. Why does October have many giveaways with Warframe? Because it's the Quest to Conquer Cancer month. So Warframe raises money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer with the Princess Margaret Foundation, and their goal is to eliminate cancer within our lifetime. So they do a lot of drops and giveaways and whatnot. So the more money that's raised here and on other Warframe streams, the more giveaways we get to do, as well as a bunch of drops in like the Twitch channels and stuff. A little rush. I'll have to text that to Joe. That's hilarious. I have way too much fun with the Photoshop. Do you know what the floof merch of this year? For that, you've bought the one they've had the last 2 years. I don't think they've announced it yet, so they haven't fully put everything out. They should be probably posting that, I would assume Monday. I would assume being able to check on Monday. Usually they finish posting that before October 1st comes around, so you'll probably see everything posted Monday or this upcoming week at some point since it's starting soon. Should have put Banshee's head on Joe's body. I wish I looked like her. God damn. 11th Might 88. Thank you so much for the follow. I guess I could go on a couple more missions. You guys are saying that it's too early. Hasn't been long enough. But yeah, I don't know what the physical Floof merch looks like currently. I only know when my supported 2-hour chunk is, but outside of that, I don't know. DE is nice enough to raid me on the 10th with the primetime stream, so.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
But yeah, you guys will want to be here 8 to 10 p.m. on October 10th. There'll be some sort of exclusive drop, and then just a lot of fun to be had. A lot of giveaways to be done. I already know 2 of the giveaways I get to do no matter how much money we raise, and then there'll be a bunch of other giveaways based off of how much money is raised. Yes, Malkior, what can I do for you, sir? Cool, cool. You'll have to keep an eye out, not as far as drops go. You said you have one on your channel from 8 to 10 on whatever day you said, since drops don't work now when you watch on mobile iOS. How can you get a drop? They do work on mobile iOS. You just cannot claim them from there. You can earn them while watching on an iOS device, but you just have to go to the actual website version of Twitch somewhere to claim it. My plan tomorrow, to edit for YouTube and eventually stream. Why? You have nothing to edit, you have millions of clips. Even if I had those clips, I wouldn't just put them out as they are. I would still edit them in some fashion. You don't need to, that's extra work. Yes, but that makes them better. And if I'm gonna put stuff with my name on it out there, I want it to at least be of a quality that I am proud of. When are you and Joe next streaming together and don't have a pre-planned game? That's a good question. Probably tomorrow? I mean, we don't have to play Elden Ring or anything.
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous
So,
discoveries from being fully realized.
why did you have... Oh, you still want me to play Bokura? I just have to buy that for him. I haven't done it yet. I'll see if he wants to. I don't mind.
Efficient and effective. I take my lead.
Especially since it's going to be before the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff starts. I'll probably start with something else just to take advantage. I know it sounds terrible, but just to take advantage of like the Warframe category and stuff like that in the beginning. So I'll try to start with like the Warframe art stuff. That way it won't be as slow. Oh shoot, I was about to go to the exit and I don't have all 10 reactant. Kira does Pico Park with chat. My god, the chaos. So I was supposed to play Pico Park possibly with like Roadblock and some of the other creators at one point, but I ended up being busy, and a bunch of other people ended up being busy too. And by busy, I just meant like emotionally busy. Like I couldn't handle myself that day. Pico Park 2 now. I've seen some of the videos that Joe's watched of people playing that. No, Nova, it's more like emotional stuff. Sometimes I can't do social interactions. It ends up being just too much for me to manage at the time. I don't know where you're dead. Oh, well, you're alive now. I didn't know where you were dead. I know that Malice needs to be dead. There's too many enemies in this room. How about some of you sit still? How about that? Malice. Please, I don't need to be hit with your mag bubbles. Stupid mag bubble. Go away. Can I sense an Oshi? Social battery runs out. Yeah, I have a lot of shit in my head. I have a lot of shit going on, and it doesn't always do the best when social situations are stressful for me, and it is one of those things that it's not a full PTSD trigger, but it is definitely a trigger of kinds for me where I feel heightened anxiety for sure. Just like in any unprepared social situation where I don't know what might happen. So the first couple of times playing with that group was definitely a lot worse, but sometimes I just can't do it. Where I'm like, there's nothing wrong with them, it's just I can't function at the time, so. Mentally preoccupied. Sometimes it happens where I feel like I can't stream either, but it doesn't happen as frequently. You guys getting in on that giveaway? I'm gonna pull it now, because it's been going for a little bit. Almost an hour. Close the giveaway, pull the third winner, well, technically fourth winner of the night, Carbonated Man. So you heard you won the giveaway. Yes, you won 100 plat earlier. Gold hair. If you're on now, you can have it now. If not, you can have it next time both of us are online. As it's pocket plat courtesy of Killaday. He gave me 1,000 plat and said, for giveaways! And I went, okay, crap. no, I have to give it away. Not that I don't mind giving it away, I just feel bad that he's spending all his plat on you guys. You know what game you just spent a bunch of hours in? I don't know. What did you spend a bunch of hours in? It's a little weird, Nova. Shake me like a shake weight, that's weird. You're not at the moment, but you'll be on later. Witchfire. I don't know much about that. I feel like you have social anxiety. You give hope to others like us. I feel like if you have social anxiety, you give hope to others like us. I do have social anxiety, though. It's so bad. My social anxiety is terrible. So I got mentally evaluated, and it is considered a generalized anxiety disorder. So like all different kinds of things make me anxious. So yeah. When I was a teenager, I got diagnosed specifically. My therapist said that I had social anxiety and mild depression. When my current therapist heard that she phrased it as social anxiety and mild depression to my face, she was like, one, that's rude, because that's not how that works. So, I definitely have depression of some sort. It's like, I'm pretty sure all of my other issues have caused it, but they're still trying to rule out bipolar. The psych eval thought I had it, but everybody else doesn't. So, you wish you had social anxiety. Instead, you're stuck with agoraphobia and misanthropy. Okay, I've heard both of those things before, but I don't remember what they mean, so we are going to look those up. Anxiety disorder that causes people to fear and avoid situations that they might feel trapped or unable to get help. Fear, having a panic attack or panic-like symptoms. And then, what is this one? A dislike of humankind. Okay. Yeah. Well, sadly, that one is pretty common for, I feel like, a lot of people. Your wife was diagnosed with bipolar and took meds for it for 12 years. Then got a new, better doctor and found to have been ADHD. Not bipolar. Yeah. That sucks. Because not an exact same situation, but a similar situation is I was just diagnosed with anxiety and mild depression. Come to find out, it's ADHD. Just fun. It's a whirlwind in and of itself to be diagnosed with that. And, a panic disorder and complex PTSD and all kinds of fun bullshit that comes with that. But the cool thing is at least it's 100% confirmed now that I have ADHD, because I took Ritalin and took a nap. And apparently, if you are neurotypical, or not ADHD, I should say, if you don't have ADHD and you take something like Ritalin, you should be zoomy and like basically impossible to sleep. And I'm over here like, my brain is quiet. I am calm. Ooh, I'm kind of sleepy. But yeah, my psychiatrist said, Yeah, that confirms the ADHD, because, you wouldn't be able to do that otherwise. Still have offer that stands that we can have range day if you're in my neck of the woods. You're undiagnosed, but with high social anxiety type symptoms. Like, exactly. So for you to be streaming is a win for us. For Izal. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's just a very different type of social, Munakage. You might enjoy it. If you have high social anxiety problems, like I used to be almost mute. Not completely mute, but I would not talk, like, at all, unless I absolutely freaking had to, in most social situations. One of the freaking little bugs. But yeah, so. Well, it works both ways. Have no idea how to spell it. Ritalin, yeah. Should I message you in-game or wait until later tomorrow? Oh, if you're in-game right now, Carbonated, I can just trade it to you. If you want to message me in-game, I'll go down to my dojo and just trade it to you now. What, Nova? Kilobit 5000. Okay. With the space and everything too? You're a console player, I see. Put a pair of wireless hole punchers on order at the store. Oh, nice. Good for you. Doesn't do much for me. Your family self-medicates with caffeine. Your wife hates it. She can't sleep and watches you chug coffee and then pass out peacefully. I can't drink coffee because it makes my whole digestive system turn on its freaking head. But the weirdest part of the Ritalin was like taking that and then being able to sleep and knowing that some people literally take it to sleep. Joe has convinced me at least a few times, tried to convince me that I should take half a pill to help me sleep and try to go to bed. So just let me know when you're good, Carbonated. Wait a minute. What are you doing up? It's 4 a.m. What are you doing up, Goldhair? It's 4 a.m. You messaged? Oh, awesome. Even better. I didn't hear it go off because my brain. So. I want to be on your name. There we go. An invite. Carbonated has been crossed off the list. Also, I have to get up at some point tomorrow, which I'm not happy about because, not that I'm not happy to get up, but I'm not happy that I have to call the freaking gas company because I still have no hot water, which sucks. It's been 3 days. 2.5 days. Just because it's a limited time, I am going to bring it up again. Don't forget that it's the end of September, so every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will fork over at least 1 extra. There have been plenty of times where it's been significantly more than 1. Waynbo's actually gifted 10 subs last night, and Twitch gave 11 as a bonus. So I literally got more from Twitch than from Waynbo's, which is crazy. And then Waybos was like, no, and gave me 5 more, and Twitch gave 2 more after that, because he wasn't gonna lose to Twitch. So if anybody is interested in something like that, Twitch is doing bonus gift subs for every 5, so if you gave 100, obviously they would give an extra 1 for every 5 in that clump. So if anyone is wanting to do that, it is good until the end of the month. Please don't feel like you have to. I just wanted to let people know that that is an option. I am offering bonuses for people that gift certain amounts. Right now, I'm putting people's names on a social media post and like a Discord picture and stuff, where if you donate at least 5 gifted subs, you can get your name on that post. And then if you gift 10 subs, you get a new role in the Discord. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the other ones yet. But there are going to be other tiers. Why did I click in this one? I need platinum. Oh, you don't have to give me a sculpture. No, you won this plat, Carbonated, so you don't have to give me absolutely anything. You can just give me, like, ammo drum or something. Use that sculpture to go earn yourself something else. Similar to your Ritalin thing, if you drink a Red Bull or any other energy drinks, you get sleepy. Oh, interesting. Wonder if we control Edric with pigs? Probably. Take it? Okay. I'll use it for something else then. Thank you. You're welcome, Carbonated. Yeah, I don't think Killity is still here, but he does really nice stuff for the community all the time like that. Don't know if you did it right. Your in-game name is Sticky Bombs. I sent you a friend request. How is your in-game name Sticky Bombs? That's interesting because I literally partner with a company named Sticky Bomb. Okay, if you did it right, it would be in a friend request page, and I don't have it unless I accepted it earlier. Be sure 'twas your bum better than. Ha ha ha, Rainbow is so funny, sir. Twitch is separate from Warframe now. Are you the same individual, though? Well, it didn't work. I should be able to add you, though. Oh, I can't. I can only accept more. I can't add more. It yells at me. Yeah, it should be the same thing as Twitch, but a 2 at the end, because this is the Xbox account. It'll technically work for the other ones, but it's just easier to go like this.
Ordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Sticky Bomb 6393. You're so confused on this. If you friend request me, Murakage, I can accept it if you friend request me inside Warframe. I can't send one because I technically have too many. So if you send one to me, you open up your menu, go down to communication, come up to friends, click add friend. You can do that. But, I have too many, and the game yelled at me. So I can keep accepting them, but I can't send new ones. That's because you spelled it wrong. I am not Kirahime, I am Kirara Hime, so there are two RAs in there. A lot of people tend to mistake that. And then there is a 2 at the end, because this is my Xbox account. And Microsoft won't let me change it back, even though I own both accounts. I just don't remember the password to the other one. It's okay, a lot of people do it. I read ahead to bed before you for once. My old man body hurts after doing renovation work. Oh goodness, here we go. Good night. Sleep well. Wake up refreshed in the morning, I hope. Reading, writing, and arithmetic. 3 R's, folks. Yeah. Ooh, pardon me. So different kind of hard work tomorrow. Toddler birthday party. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Alright, well, if you happen to send one, Murakage, I will accept it another day. I am going to get going. I'm going to send you guys over to Edric because he's playing and he's fantastic. I know I've rated him 4 times in the last 30 days. I don't care. He is my friend and he deserves all of the love. So you guys are going to go head over there. And I am going to go throw myself at bed after I take my medicine. Good night, Rainbows. Thank you for all of the ridiculous images that have burned themselves into my brain now. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will figure out how I'm going to manage to make that YouTube video work, but it will. High quality is not my forte, but I will do my best. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Whatever else is the plan, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to end up playing Bokura. I don't know if it's going to be Elden Ring. I will do some sort of Warframe in the beginning, but who knows. Hello and goodbye, Reckless, but good night, people. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It has been a fantastic 6.5 hours, but I need to go rest so I can do all of the things I need to do tomorrow. Good night, Goldhair, and Arch, and Carbonated, and Reckless, and Rainbows, and Yuri Tao, and Marvin, and Nova, and Murakage. Who else is here? Still. All the people, and Ragnar was here earlier. And Marvin, I see you, Marvin. Good night, people. Goodbye, people.